Oh, you're... Yeah, I'm here. What's... I'm here now, but... Okay, so your mic is off on stream. Your mic is off on stream. I don't know. Yeah, okay. It fixes this time. Okay. I think we're good.
Okay. Do I have, like, 60 seconds to run upstairs and get a hair tie? Because it's really hot and I want to put my hair up. Because I'm literally sweating.
You got 30.
Okay.
Go.
When the cart run finishes and it's our turn to start, do we need to move into a different chat lobby, or we're just staying in the?
We're gonna sit here and live. Right now you are live, so say hi to everybody. Hi everybody. Jack didn't say anything because he's very special. You made it back in time. Alright, good luck.
Totally fine. Everything is fine.
Yeah, for some reason the way that this game works, I think this is only an Xbox issue.
It is. It's only for Xbox.
Just having the console just turned on seems to have a pretty significant effect on the way that the RNG works, at least for like the first fight of the game, in terms of how much the enemy blocks you. If you leave it on for a long time, when you start the first fight, he blocks like 80% of your attacks.
Yeah, it's awful.
It's pretty strange, but can actually lose like a whole minute.
Yeah, it literally changes from if you don't restart before, then he'll block you like 10 times or more. But if you do restart, then he'll block you like only 1 or 2 times. So to save that extra time, it's worth it to turn off the console. So the time actually isn't going to start
until the opening cutscene ends.
For like another minute and 30 seconds-ish.
Oh, you're not in the right profile.
Yeah, because it automatically loads that other one up. I need this one because I need my backup saves in case something goes wrong. Okay.
So yeah, this is Prince of Persia, 2008. It's interesting.
So first, really quick, this is actually my first marathon. Shoutouts to Sloa and the mods for letting me do this run. I'm really excited, but also really nervous. And huge shout-outs to Running Man for helping me set up all this audio stuff today. And my brother helped a lot too. And also for being there with me during a lot of my runs and helping me find skips. Shout-outs to the pop community. Everybody is amazing. Yeah, so if you don't know anything about this game or Prince of Persia in general,
this game was sort of a reboot after like the Sands of Time trilogy. It was,
but the sand goes
I guess
where
kind of
it
trying
is
to take the series in a different direction.
Unaware of the
yeah,
world
so
around.
like there's obviously the first
Whirling
Prince of
on the
Persia, which
breath
was
of
in
the
like
gods.
the 80s.
At
Then
the
there was Prince of
mercy
Persia
of the
2, then there was
storm
Prince of
that
Persia
engulfs
3D, which was the first 3D Prince of
What is
Persia
one
game.
Oh,
Then
the slow. A timer
Wondering
starts
No, it
amongst
doesn't.
the second that we get gameplay. When this
Yeah,
cutscene
but not
ends.
yet.
Yeah,
Not for a while.
when we get player control.
Not for a while. We'll let you know.
It's like another 30 seconds.
Yeah. Anyway, then there was the Sands of Time trilogy, which included Sands of Time, Warrior Within, and the Two Thrones, which will actually be run right after this by Venive and Seven Racer 7. You should stick around for that. It's going to be really cool. Then there was no Prince of Persia games for a really long time. Then there was this one. This one was supposed to be a reboot of the series and the start of a new trilogy, but it wasn't popular enough. So Ubisoft never did anything with it because...
I mean, I don't know. I guess like the critical criticism is kind of mixed.
No.
It's cool. I like it.
No, it's because of... What are those games that I do not want to utter on stream?
Assassin's Creed.
Thank you. I didn't want to say it out loud.
Ubisoft didn't want
Okay,
to
time
wait,
starts actually right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry.
the first Assassin's Creed game started off as a Prince of Persia game, then it became its own IP, and then when that became really popular, they're like, well, we don't want two third-person hardcore games in our development series, so this is kind of stuff.
Assassin's Creed basically, for all intents and purposes, killed Prince of Persia. The only Prince of Persia game that was made after this one was Forgotten Sands, which,
In 2010.
yeah, which is kind of... It, like, takes place between Sands of Time and Warrior Within, so there's, like, a 7-year gap between those games. So if you ever wondered what happened to the prince during that time, the Sands of Time... the Forgotten Sands game kind of fills in some of that story for you. So you should definitely stick around for that one. That game is being run by Sandbam 14 after Two Thrones, so 2 rounds after this.
Yeah, these first few fights with these
Bet you wish you'd opted for conversation now, don't you?
One comboed. We don't have access to like the full attack moveset yet.
Yeah, and you
We
can
only
run
use,
too.
Like, sword and
Why are you following me?
jumping.
I'm not.
Jumping, the aerial moves.
Fair.
Grab yet?
I heard you yell
Yes, but they're not
You and your
useful yet at
girlfriend
this
should
point.
get
Yeah, without
Girlfriend?
being able to use armor in combat. Yeah.
Farrah's not my
Yeah.
But
girl.
we can still kill
She's
them
my
with
donkey.
so it's not-
You're
These
risking your life
these
for
opening
a
enemies
donkey.
actually can't block you, so there's no RNG yet.
It's
And
very
for
easy.
anyone who doesn't know what
Just
RNG
get out of
is,
here.
my
If I
mom,
see you with me, you'll
it's
be
anything
alright.
that's random in the game, any unknown variable.
You want to time your advice better next time?
The way that all the combat works this game is basically they're all just a series of one-on-one encounters where you're just sort of enclosed in a little arena and it's a one-on-one fight.
Pretty much.
There's never really any.
Why'd you run from me?
It's all just one-on-one fight. So, follow this random video. It's probably good.
No, he's nothing to do with this. No!
Oh no! Oh crap!
Alright, so now we see the first use of Elika's powers. Elika has magical powers. Surprise! Which will come into play
Did you? Whoa.
later on in the game. They're actually very useful. The most important thing about Elika's powers is every single time you fall off a ledge or jump off from a height that would normally kill you,
No.
Elika grabs onto you and
Being able to do
pulls you
magic
back
has
up
anything to do with why
and
they're trying to
essentially
kill us.
stops
They're
you from
not
dying,
trying
and
to
she
kill us.
brings you back to the last
Trying to
platform that
kill
you were
you.
safely
Okay,
touching,
fine. Keep your secret.
which is extremely
least
useful
tell me
in
how
the,
to
in this game because
No,
later on
I
there's a lot of
can't leave.
parkour elements. So
I've
that
got
doesn't
things to
include like poles and beams or anything that we would
You
be
really
doing like
can
parkour
put me
elements
down
on
now.
just when we're standing on flat ground like right now. So if we do a bunch of parkour stuff and then
Release
purposely
her!
die, we'll get teleported back to the last platform we were standing on, and it's kind of
I
like
have
a
lost my
faster
donkey,
way of
fallen down a cliff
traveling
and had a
around. We
rock
call it
dropped
death
on me.
abuse, so we're
Yeah,
gonna
the
be
game is
using
very
it a lot.
forgiving in its difficulty.
Release
If you
her.
die,
I'm
you
not
just get
holding
placed
her
back wherever
hostage.
you fell.
There are other things.
You actually
Running
don't
away from me.
have any health in combat. You can't actually lose a combat encounter if you're bad. It just takes a really long time.
You just kind of keep going
You think you're
forever.
up
Yeah.
and running?
I mean, yeah, if the enemies attack you, they'll usually regain
that
some of
temple?
their health. So that's sort of like the
You go.
penalties that they can get
I'll
their health
follow.
back to make it take longer. But you can't actually, like, there's no game over in this game.
Can we actually turn on the volume on the console so I can actually
Oh,
because I actually don't have any volume
Yeah,
right now on my
the
side. I'm
console on
playing
our
it
end's
completely
completely
muted.
I mean, if you raise
And
the
it's
volume
very
a bit, I think it would
strange.
get picked up by the mics, which would be
Just a little bit.
good.
It's super weird playing with no sound at all.
Yeah.
Here, we have her! Hey, stop there!
Yeah.
We mean you no harm.
Whatever. People can deal.
You will not stand stand between us and the princess.
Yeah, so
What
Farah was a
princess?
character in the
You're a
Sands of Time
princess?
trilogy. She was sort of like your companion throughout those games, and in this game, she's a donkey, and we never even
Elika,
met her.
it is finished.
Yeah.
You cannot
There is a
return.
donkey.
The prince in this game is it's a different character
There
from the
is
Sands of Time
nowhere to
trilogy. It's a
go.
completely different prince. It's a completely
This
different
guy
story.
doesn't
It's
give
not,
up.
Connected.
I hope you're good with
plot-wise
heights.
with any of those games. It takes place in its own universe. Just
The
jump
temple's
down
there,
to get-
under the tree.
Sliding is slow.
You guys worship a tree?
Yeah, obviously jumping down is faster than grinding.
This part of the game's really hard. We have to walk in a straight line for the next 15 seconds.
No, this is actually a different game called Walking Simulator 101. You forgot about that. They made a port.
This is a multi-game run. We're just gonna be swapping back and forth.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's totally fine.
sure.
My switches are so fast that you don't even notice them.
It's very impressive.
I don't even need
Art style of
splits.
the game is very similar.
I don't even need splits for the switching of my games. That's how good I am. Obviously, we climb up this railing here because it's a little bit faster than walking up the middle, but I mean, very slight.
What are you doing up there?
There's not really any skips from the
Get that end and
Yeah,
push.
the beginning.
What's in the temple?
the first?
Just push.
This game in general has a decent amount of cutscenes.
Gold in there?
I can't see anyone following. We should hurry.
You just gotta
It's
kind
sort of
of
the
suffer.
tutorial where you just cutscene of it.
That was awful.
Yeah, if you jump. Right
Well,
for
if
it,
there's
right?
no gold, why is this place so
If you
secure?
jump from too high up, you'll just
Armin!
you'll quote unquote die if you fall too far.
Oh,
She
that
got placed back at the top.
Armin, the big bad god of darkness, kills people, destroys
Yeah,
cities,
basically, I tried to
scares naughty
jump
children.
slightly too late, and he grabbed on when I didn't want him to. So we lost like 2 or 3 seconds.
Where's Armin?
It's fine. It's a marathon.
What a nice looking tree. Be a shame if anything happens.
Thank you for helping me reach here.
Hey, I planted
Now
that
you
tree.
should go.
You want me to go? Just like
Elika!
No, this is
Back.
bad.
I've got this.
He is always just referred to his father in this game. I think in the end credits, he's actually called the
I cannot lose you
Morning
again.
King. Morning
Father,
is
no!
sad.
I beg of you!
Father?
He's never actually called that in the game.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. Okay, let's see how many blocks we have. So far, none.
Yeah, this is the fight where
Split it up. 1.
yeah, he can block you quite a bit. He's pretty much just how he blocks you. Later on in the game, when we get more of our moveset, we'll gain access to attacks that enemies can't.
No!
Which,
Father, no!
as you can imagine, is incredibly helpful. We just don't have those yet.
Father,
The
no!
RNG.
Elika's such a whiner. Did you notice that?
Beautiful tree.
Father!
Oh no! I think she was
Let's get
more
out of
worried
here.
about her father than the tree, which is actually very selfish of her because now the world is in jeopardy and she's worried about her father. Oh my god.
I think we need
What
a better
honey,
plan.
this person.
That was a better
Okay, so now we've unlocked Elika's combat moves, which
Yeah,
look like
you can do
that. And
that move can't be.
Running Man.
We have to get out of here.
I'm kidding, I love
You
you.
think? What are these things?
Armin soldiers. They were trapped
They're
here.
corrupt. They were people, and they
Armin soldiers.
were corrupted by Armin, and they became black, gloopy, ugly, globby people.
So when she jumps to that platform,
I'm sorry, they're not ugly. That was
she
racist.
jumps far over to the right so that she can position herself. The way that kind of works, you can kill enemies by bringing their health down to 0. You can also finish the fight immediately if you just bring them out and hit them, which, as you can imagine, is generally much faster. So we try to do that. Just being able to position yourself, knowing the right combos, to push them the right distance.
Careful! Keep going!
What I was trying to say
Are you
is, oh my god, so weird that there's no split there. That's usually my first split, and I'm so used to hitting the split button, and there's no split button. Anyway, Elika's moves are the only moves in the game that can't be blocked by enemies, so you'll see that I often will start a combo with Elika just so that the enemy can't block. And once you start a combo and kind of get into it, there's less of a chance that an enemy will block you. And actually, once you get to a certain point, the enemy won't block you at all. So that's a really useful feature about Elika's attacks. I usually do try to start with my sword when I do the longest combo. The longest combo in the game, which deals the most damage, starts with your sword.
Presuming the great god of darkness doesn't
So I usually will try to go for that, but if I get blocked, then I usually just start with Elika, so they can continue to block me. So you'll see me doing that.
Something's happened to the fertile grounds. If we can get to them, we might be able to stop Ahriman escaping.
Isn't it?
What?
This land was built to keep Ahriman here. These areas feed the temple with life.
Oh, it's extremely
The
cool.
temple feeds the tree. We have to
game's
stop
beautiful.
them.
We have to get out of here.
Fine.
Wait,
Run. But you're not going to get very far.
This line's great.
I was on my way home. I had more gold than you could. I'd have had wine, women. I'd have had carpets. This thick.
You can't talk during
Now I'm stuck with an angry god and a crazy woman. All right. Which one of these things do we need to do?
I mean, hey
whatever
man,
to-
those carpets look really nice. Those carpets are really great. That's the high quality stuff right there.
We can't reach the fertile grounds in these areas. We'd need
Okay,
to...
so basically,
Can't reach them
the gist of it is we have to go to these things called fertile grounds and heal them. Ahriman has basically corrupted the whole entire world at this point. So we're gonna go one area at a time and basically kick him out and be like, "This isn't yours. This is mine," and heal it. And yeah.
Yeah,
Try
so
to
each
save
of the
the world.
fertile grounds is basically a level. The way that this starts off, there's 4 initial levels that we have to do first, which will introduce us to each of the 4 main bosses, and then after doing that, we get access to some power-ups as we collect Light Seeds in the world, and that opens up more levels for us.
Yes, indeed.
So this first level we're going to is, City.
Yes, it is.
God, I should really
It is City Gate, and this is the Warriors level. We're gonna meet the Warrior. The Warrior is exactly what it says. He was a warrior who was fighting this war, and he made a deal with Ahriman to sell his soul to save his people and win the battle. So he's actually the only one of Ahriman's corrupted or Ahriman's generals that aren't actually evil, and he only became corrupted to save his people. So maybe that'll come into play a little bit later on, the fact that he has an
Can this
interesting
day get any worse?
character.
Corrupted.
No spoilers.
Ahriman's chosen few.
We'll
They
see what
ruled
happens.
here 1,000 years ago.
Another interesting thing about the
That thing we
warrior
saw,
is
the
that you
darkness,
can't
that was-
actually damage him
That was
at all with any of your moves. You have to kill him by pushing him off of a ledge or using your environment. We're going to push him off the ledge because it's faster.
Yeah, so it's not really that big of a deal. We can't do damage because it's faster to get the ring out anyway.
Absolutely.
That's the Warriors.
Yep, and that's how we're going to be killing most of the bosses in this game. We're just going to be pushing them off of a ledge because that's the fastest way to kill enemies. Alright, so I'm just doing a couple of skips here to like wall run on walls rather than climbing up and grabbing those rings because it's faster. It's faster. Saved a few seconds. Ha, do you want to mention the thing about the ramps?
Oh, sure, why not? I mean, if you see her sliding down those ramps, you can see she's going down pretty fast. It's slightly faster.
Watch for the jump!
Walking speed. When you play this game on Xbox is 30 frames per second. When you play this game on PC, it's 60 frames per second. For whatever reason, going down those ramps is incredibly slow. It's like twice
This
as slow
devastation
as
is more than the work
walking.
of corruption.
It's
And it's
painful.
very
Why do I
fast
get
on
the feeling
Xbox.
if
I think
corruption
it's
didn't do
I think it just has to do with the
something
different
worse
frame rates.
In
that
the last battle with Ahriman, the
physics
city
of
was
this
given
game
to the
is
warrior.
very
I think this could be his
playing
work.
the game at different frame rates just makes it behave differently.
On computer, it's actually painfully slow. I cry.
It's painful.
I cry.
Let me guess.
It's
You're
faster.
standing
Just
on the fertile ground.
jump around.
Yes.
Yeah, you literally just constantly jump when you're on ramps when you're playing on PC because it's faster to just jump down the ramps than it is to actually slide down it, which is quite sad.
So that last
Vines,
cutscene-
wait, really quick. Vines are actually the slowest way to travel in this game, so you see that took quite a bit of time. And, oops, I actually messed up there. Sorry.
Yeah, every time that you land on the vines, he takes like 2 seconds to sort of like grab on.
Yeah, Elika
before
has
you can start
to...
moving.
Elika has to grab onto his back, and then he kind of slowly shimmies over. So we actually try to... Yes. We actually try to avoid patches of vines whenever we possibly can for that reason. So you're going to see me doing things where I'll, like, run on the opposite wall, or I'll try to, like, jump past it or something like that to try to go on as few vines as possible. We also do something called fast vines. Actually, I should probably explain this fight first.
Well, this fight, it's pretty simple. We stand by the edge to us, we get to the edge of the arena, then we get to the other side of it.
Sorry that my mashing is really loud.
Surprisingly on the screen.
You guys are gonna get really used to this. There's a lot of quick time events in this game. You have to mash a lot of buttons really fast, and it's actually worth it to try to mash as fast as you possibly can, because mashing it faster actually does make a difference and makes that quick time event end faster. So the faster that I can press that button, the faster I'll be done. So I'm literally pressing it as fast as I possibly can.
Apologies to listeners who haven't here. Click, 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 click.
Only when those things happen. It's gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
it's only in combat.
Okay. So anyway, the reason that I didn't attack the warrior before at all is because it's really slow to push him over to the edge with attacks. So it's actually faster to just wait for him to walk over to the edge and then kind of switch places with him. So that's why I did that. So anyway, fast vines. Whenever I'm on a patch of vines, I do this thing called fast vines to make them go a little bit faster. I'm actually mashing the A button, not terribly fast, but if I press the A button a bunch of times while I'm on a patch of vines, the prince will move faster. There's a very fine line, though, between how fast I mash the button. If I mash it too fast, I'll actually jump off the patch of vines and die. The game will think I'm trying to jump off. But if I don't press it at all, the prince moves ridiculously slow. It, like, doubles his vine speed, basically. So anytime I'm on a patch of vines, I'm actually managing this kind of mashing A button speed thing to make it go by a little bit faster. Now we're going to discover light seeds. Which we need to collect 540 of throughout the course of the whole run. And every single time we get to like a certain checkpoint, like the first one is 60, we are going to be able to get a certain power-up. And the reason we need 540 is that's the number needed to get all 4 power-ups in the game, which allows you to reach all the levels and complete the game. The audio just got messed up. Oh.
Hello.
Never mind. We're back. Okay, sorry about that. That was scary. Okay.
So, did you
I did. I talked over the I Thinkify. I'm sorry. You need these things? You didn't remind me. The I Thinkify for the first level where she like walks over and she just stands there and looks at you for a really long time is really, really, really long. And every time I run the game, I think it's going to be faster than it actually is. And I feel like, I think if I just think about it, and I know it's going to happen, it'll happen faster, but it doesn't.
She just sits there for like a
It's
very
so
awkwardly
long.
long amount of time just waiting to say
It seems to get longer every single time I watch it. Oops, I messed that up. Oh man, I was able to get both of those light seeds at the same time if I jumped
if
at
she
the right
double jumps
time,
at the right
but I
time
jumped
from
too
that,
early, and now I just missed that.
Ram, she picks it up in the air. So.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry I wasted 3 seconds of your precious life.
Yeah, pause buffering on PC is a little bit easier to I mean, when I play this game just to like download fun tricks and help with writing stuff, I usually use it on PC.
Oh wait, fun fact about that pole that I was just on, you actually can't slide down that pole and jump off of it on PC. You can only do that on console. I don't know why, it makes no sense.
When you're on a pole and you jump off and you're near the ceiling, he'll like sort of climb over the ceiling instead of jumping, which is a good amount slower. So if you just drop down a bit, she jumps instead of going across the ceiling.
Yeah, you can do that only with the last one, but only on console, not on PC. On PC, you have to climb back up to the ceiling, which really stinks for them.
That's
Sorry,
pretty
people who play on
strange.
PC.
Yeah, the physics of this game can be very, very odd at times. Yeah, okay, so that, black misty cloud that was on that platform there, that was a corrupted enemy, like the ones that we fought earlier in the temple. in areas of the game that haven't been healed yet, on certain platforms, they will appear, and they're supposed to be like encounters in the environment. They're the only fight in this game outside of the boss fights. The way that it works is sort of when you're a certain distance away, they sort of spawn in on a timer, and if you're able to get to them within a certain amount of time, you can just basically just run past the platform and avoid the encounter. But if you're too slow, then you'll have to get in combat. And if everything goes according to plan, all of those optional combat encounters in the game are able to survive. We'll be walking past random bits of black mist throughout this run, and it's just there's enemies that we're not fighting.
They're goopy, blobby, ugly people. That's what
That's the official.
That's the
in lore terminology.
Trademark name.
Okay.
Yeah, if you buy a T-shirt, that's what it'll say on it.
I mean, God, with names like that, it's
I mean, that's
this game
just.
never got a sequel.
I mean, I know. I'm surprised they never made a T-shirt of that. I mean, that's like prime quality T-shirt right there. So there, you saw I just ran on that wall, so I didn't have to grab onto that pole. That's just an example of what I was talking about before.
Oh yes, faded outline. Incomprehensible physics can definitely make a run more interesting. This game is all about that. There's a lot of
the auto homing.
There's a lot of things in this game that either A, look like they shouldn't work, but do because of weird auto homing, kind of like that jump right there. Yeah. And then there's lots of other things that look really easy and are almost impossible because just the way that the physics work.
So here I'm gonna skip another.
There's lots of jumps that look easy in this run that aren't, and lots of tricks are surprisingly precise just because if your aim is a little bit different or whatever, it'll have a pretty big effect on where he ends up landing.
Yeah, I'm going to interrupt you for a second because I want to explain this next trick because it's actually semi-cool. So you saw that there was a pole with 2 rings. You'll see it again in a second. I want to skip to the second pole, so if I jump at a specific spot on the wall, I can skip going on the pole, climbing onto the ceiling, grabbing onto both rings, and going back onto the pole. I can just go straight to the pole, so you'll see it in a second. It's actually pretty...
Yeah, generally going across those ceiling rings is slower than most other forms of movement, so if you can just avoid doing that, it'll save a bit of time. It'll probably save like 2 or 3 seconds.
No, way more than 2 or 3 seconds.
Really?
Yeah, there were two rings there, and I would have to have climbed all the way up to the ceiling. It's like 7 seconds. It's like quite a bit of time.
There's lots of little optimizations like that in this game. Over the personal run can save pretty soon.
Yep. So now we're gonna meet the concubine. She's really annoying and snarky, and she always tries to get under your skin and say really annoying things. She likes to call you like a little man and a little boy and all this stuff.
And she's also the most
got an attitude.
Because the concubine, like with the warrior, the gimmick was that he couldn't take damage and you had to ring him out. With the concubine, if you try to ring her out of the arena, she just teleports back in, so you can only kill her by depleting her health. So she's really one of the only bosses where we actually will have to take all of her health down, which makes her fights some of the slowest in the entire run. So
yeah, we have to kill her. If we get her close to the edge, she just like does a little teleport back into the middle.
So destructive.
I know. There is a glitch that you can do right here that makes this
with those little beams, there's a glitch with them. You can actually use them to like teleport.
Which way do I go?
I'm not going to go too much into the explanation here, I guess.
And I also almost forgot which way to go because I'm so used to using glitches.
Yeah, and that saves quite a bit of time in this, like the beginning part of this fight where we're just chasing her around before you actually start.
Thief, nobleman, merchant, or assassin? You don't know, do you?
Good, another illusion. I needed the exercise.
So if the concubine can just like have illusions, and why does she even
I don't know. I wondered that myself. Like, why does she ever even really appear?
Like, she could just mess with us forever.
I think it's because her ego is too big. And she's like, "Oh, you're just a little man. I can beat you." And she's wrong every time.
Everything you do is make-believe. There is no difference you can make. That's the thing with life. It's so confusing.
Fun fact.
You think you know where you are.
Fun fact. First of all, I say fun fact a lot. Second of all, that was the first fun fact.
Fun fact.
Second of all, if you do the glitches for this fight, that cutscene that just played there will be doubled up with another cutscene. If you do it fast enough, like 2 cutscenes will overlap each other, and it's pretty fun.
Yeah, there's lots of things like there's a lot of ways you can sort of get cutscenes in this game, which is good. But for a large number of the cutscenes, if you skip them, half the time they'll just end up playing again later,
So that was
which is annoying.
that was the longest combo in the game, essentially for all intents and
Yeah,
purposes.
for most of the combat, we can't just get the ring out. There's
This is
one
the longest
combo
combo.
that she'll do very often, which is just the longest and most damage-dealing combo in the game.
That one I made a little bit shorter just because I knew her health was going to run out quicker, and it would have been a little bit slower to finish the combos.
That long combo is generally what she'll be
Please tell
doing
me
for
there's
most
a way
of the
to
run.
get rid of
There'll
her
be other times where
permanently.
she'll do different combos just to either,
When we imprison Ahriman,
position the
we're
enemy in the right
Or
place
if
to
we
get a
enter
ring
the
out, or
palace
if she
rooms
knows that
beyond
they're already
the
on low
Black Gate.
health, so she doesn't have to do the full thing. She might do a different version because it'll be a little bit faster to get the mage.
And there should be a hall.
Enemies can also change states in this game, which I don't think happened until after the first 4 intro levels. I think, once the game becomes open world and we beat the first 4 intro levels, then the enemies can start changing states on you, which is when I'll start changing up my combo.
Yeah.
Because I'll have to. If an enemy turns blue, you can only use your sword. If they have like little tentacle thingies coming out of them, you can only use Elika. And if they have like this black dark aura around them,
With,
you can
like,
only
yellow
grapple
particles.
them with your fist.
Yeah.
So I would
stages
have
were
to
for?
use combos that start with
don't
those
dream,
moves
you
when
will
they're
have
in
more
those
than you
respective
are.
states.
Yeah, the
So
grapple
that's
state
You don't
sucks.
wake up.
yeah,
That's all you'll ever
that's
do.
the main reason I would have to like change up those combos
Let's go
there.
to the next fertile ground.
Okay, go this way first. So now we're actually, if you were paying attention, you noticed that I left some light seeds behind in City Gate. We're actually going to backtrack to City Gate and get them now. Because it's a little bit faster to do that than it is to get them in one shot when you're there.
Yeah, I guess at the core of this game, if you just sort of want to break it down as simple as possible, is basically a collectathon.
No, it's not.
Well, to unlock all the power-ups that you need to beat all the bosses and beat the game, you need to collect a total of 540 light seeds.
Yeah, but they're not that bad.
Every time we complete a level, there'll be... Is the number sometimes different, or is it always 45 light seeds in a level?
No. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, there's always 45 lights.
Yeah, 45 light seeds in each level, but we don't necessarily always get all of them. But yeah,
No.
a big part of this speed run is just routing out which light seeds to get in your routes through the levels. It's a lot of routing, but it's pretty interesting how optimal you get. I mean, how much it's changed over the time that, I mean, since you started running this game, I know that like your routes changed.
I change my route
Like,
all the time.
almost completely several times. It's like, you know, because you'll realize something might be a little bit faster and it ends up basically changing your whole order of how you play through the
I change my route through this game all the time. I'm
Yeah.
always like relearning this game and playing levels in different orders and
Yeah.
getting different light seeds.
Yeah.
So
I mean, that this current glitchless route is actually not optimal anymore. We're pretty sure that we know of we have Bebop has an idea for a better route, which will probably save a good amount of time, but you know, she just didn't want to have the time to sort of reroute the whole thing and learn it.
I didn't have enough time to
2 weeks
reroute it
before
before
the
the
marathon.
marathon, so I didn't.
Yeah, but it's very possible that this run will be changed quite a bit.
I should have done my skip there, but I didn't. I don't know why.
Be ready!
I mean, the estimate for this is a little over 4 hours right now, and I think...
No, it's not. It's like 4:25.
Oh, well, I mean, the world record I meant is...
It's 4:16
for...
4:15 and change.
Oh, right. For 4:15 for Glitchless, I think it's very possible that, like, I mean, sub
Hey,
4 hours...
don't jinx it. Don't you dare. Don't
I'm
you
not
dare.
saying this run.
Don't you dare.
I'm just saying.
That's it. You're kicked
It's-
off. Goodbye.
It's gonna happen eventually.
Kicked off my stream. Bad luck. Bad luck bringer over
I
here.
jinxed it. This run is now going to be 17 hours, boys. Strap in.
I can't play the game for that long. I've
No,
never
it's like,
made it that long.
You'll just fall asleep during like. You know,
I won't fall asleep.
we'll
I'll
take
just
lots
be
of
playing it.
30-second naps during cutscenes.
I'll be playing it with one eye open.
Mm-hmm.
I won't fall asleep. I'll keep going. I can't guarantee that I'll keep going well, but I'll keep going.
Is it a good run to try learning? I say
Yes.
so. I mean, it's a fun game. I mean, the community for this game is pretty small. One of the people who does play this game is DrepFox, who responded, "No, don't say that." Come on. I think it's fun.
I think it's a
But
good.
yeah, it doesn't have that many runners, and like, you know, I think at this point, I mean, compared to like a year ago, I think the routes for this game have gotten quite a bit more optimal, and I think the runs now are like pretty solid. But there's definitely still room for improvement, and there's not many times on the leaderboard, so you could definitely be pretty competitive after you've learned the route for this game. I think it's pretty fun to play.
I think this is a good speedrun to do if you've never done a speedrun before. Here, I'm gonna jump around this pole. And then I'm actually going to avoid this pole. Hopefully, no, I did not. But I can jump right off of it.
Yeah, that's another example.
That's okay. This is a backup strat. I can jump right off of it, and then immediately it actually lines me up for this wall right here to skip those two poles. So it's actually okay, because it lines me up for that jump.
Yeah, the game is pretty generous auto-homing, I guess, because the developers wanted the platform to be kind of easy, and most of the time it just ends up getting in your way. Oh, this skip's actually kind of easy. It's very easy,
Climb
but
up.
we just do that to get over the corruption and avoid having to climb up the vines to get up, and that actually saves like 10 seconds.
Oh, vines are so slow.
Yeah. It's neat.
Nope. That was not it. That was not the trick. I'm trying to jump underneath the corruption. Nope.
Nope.
I'm trying to wall
Yeah,
run.
you can
It's
wall
actually
run
pretty precise.
under the corruption there, and then with that you can skip past that first patch.
Let's see.
If you get a first try, it's
Here.
a amount of time. There you go.
There we go. Then we can jump off that.
Yeah, I should probably
Right
explain how
there.
that works.
Whee!
I said earlier that when you land on vines, he has to sort of set himself for like 2 seconds before he can actually start moving on them. But if you just jump off immediately, you can just jump off it like you would any other wall. Is to actually sort of move along the vines or wall run off of them.
The fertile ground is up on that plateau. We can use the vines to get up there, then make our way across.
Make our way
Getting
across to what?
much faster.
Let's find out.
So this is the cauldron. And this is the lair of the alchemist, who's just a scientist, and he's not interesting at all, so I don't want to talk about him, and he's my least favorite boss. The end.
The alchemist.
Do you have anything to add about him?
In some way, I guess in some ways he's the worst boss, because
I do
all
not
the other
like him.
bosses have like some kind of gimmick. The alchemist just doesn't have one. He's just a guy you fight.
Yeah,
I think.
he's
I don't think there's any
really
gimmick to
boring.
his encounters,
No.
or like anything that differentiates him.
No.
But I actually would say that at
Okay,
least from
wait,
a
no.
speedrunning perspective,
Time out.
he's
Time
the best
out.
boss.
Yo, time out.
Oh wait.
Explain this now.
Oh, this trick.
Explain. Hurry.
Yeah. Basically, the fight is on that platform right up there that you see on the top. Normally, you have to go all the way around this level to sort of enter the fight arena. But if she this is actually incredibly difficult trick. It's very precise. But if she lines that jump up off the wall correctly, she can actually hit her head into the bottom of like the loading trigger for the cutscene for the boss fight and just start the fight encounter, and it saves like 30 seconds of running around through the level. But we'll see. Yeah, it's because the wall there is like curved, and you have to hit a very precise spot to jump off the wall at the right angle to enter the fight trigger.
I'm gonna try it one more time and then give up.
That actually looked good. I think
Oh, come on, that
shoot.
should have worked.
That was very close.
Come on.
was very
No.
close.
Okay, because of that, I'm trying one more time. I'm really annoyed now.
Okay.
I need to get back at the game. That
How dare
was
you.
so unfair, game. That should. Did I just do the same exact thing?
You did the same exact thing.
Oh.
Maybe
Okay.
you should just-
All right. We're gonna move on.
So we're gonna go the slow
You can
way.
clip into the fight trigger if you get in the right
Yeah.
spot underneath, and it saves like 30
I mean,
seconds.
you.
Rip skip.
You must have like just missed it. That was-
Yeah, I think I literally just mixed it by like a pixel both times. Which is really sad because that trick's really hard, and even getting that close is extremely difficult.
Drep in the comments is of course saying the trick is literally free. I don't know what
Keep
that
moving.
means. First of all,
No, it's not.
come on. But
It's not.
I mean, V-Pop really only plays this game on console. I've played this game on her console a bit, but I usually play on PC more. And what I will say, Drep, as someone who usually only plays this game on PC, for whatever reason, that
We
trick,
need to reach
I found it
to
much
stop it.
easier to
Hey,
get on
step
PC
away
than
from
on
there.
console.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's maybe just the physics being weird again, or just the
There you go.
inaccuracy of the joystick. But on PC, I can actually get that trick very consistently. But on console, I can almost never do it.
So here, I'm just gonna jump over him.
Yeah. So the thing why I was saying before
you
that the
always-
alchemist is a great boss is that most of his encounters can be beaten very quickly, like that. So she can just jump right over him and then knock him right out.
should teach you something.
I don't think he'll teach him anything.
Probably
I think
not.
he's gonna try to fight you again. He's a slow learner.
So anyway, in case you were unaware, this marathon is in support of the Go Foundation to help dogs, or homeless dogs, excuse me, find new homes. And if you would like to donate to that
Let's go back
cause,
to the temple.
which I'm actually just going to go ahead and like donate $10 right now because 7 Racer 7 and Venive actually switched their run
Corruption
with
is
me
gone.
so I could go a little bit
Looks
earlier
like we have a
because
way out of here.
there's a thunderstorm in my area later. And that was really super nice of them. So because of that and because of their kindness, I'm going to go ahead and donate $10.
Help the doggos.
Yeah, man. But click on the link, donate to help save the dogs because they need new homes. Okay. Yeah, this section coming up is actually going to be pretty difficult. So if you want to explain like play-by-play what I'm doing, you can totally feel free. I feel like this is like a play-by-play moment because there's a lot going on.
in the area coming up, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot
after
going
she
on.
leaves this, Cauldron actually probably my favorite. After she leaves this main area of Cauldron and she enters that little side pathway, the seeds she's collecting, it's an area where it's a very long vine section. There's vines across all these walls, and as we've talked about, vines are annoying and slow, and so she does a lot of interesting movement here to try and avoid it as much as possible. She does that jump to start off with.
Yeah, I skipped that light seed because I can
She
just
gets it on the
get
way
it on the
back.
way back.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So yeah,
Grab
drop
that
down there.
one.
Then
I did the wrong thing.
did do the wrong thing.
It's okay.
Yeah, whatever.
It's fine. I
She
skipped that one.
should have been able to avoid both those vines, but she
I forgot.
She
I
forgot.
literally forgot my own skip. But it's
yeah, that's
fine.
an interesting one. If you jump the right spot,
Oh.
Oops.
Okay.
You can pick up that light seed and wall run underneath those vines there.
That's never
But
happened
I
before.
guess we'll just go across.
Go.
Those.
Yeah.
This is the last light seed we pick up here, and we basically have to and do this in the opposite
And
direction.
Elika's always in your
So
way.
yeah, she'll wall run on the left wall to avoid those vines there.
And then do it again.
Do that again.
Rinse and repeat.
And then just
Jump.
jump off immediately.
Go.
Yeah, those rings on the wall are kind of cool too. Like almost everything that the princess can interact with just slows them down a little bit. So the more that you can just avoid that and just try wall running around all of like the interactable parts of the environment, it'll usually end up with much better.
Here, I'm going to try to avoid both of those
This jump
patches
is
of vines.
very precise.
I'm going to try to avoid both those patches of vines over there by just wall running a little bit, and if I get it
So
at
she
the
can
right
grind down,
time...
move in.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, if she did it right, when she grinds down, she could sort of move over to the left,
I was
grab
supposed
the
to be able to
seed,
grab
move
that.
back over to the right, and avoid landing on either patch of those vines.
I'm upset because I got that, and that should have worked. And I'm really upset. Because I did it the same way I do it every time when it does work. I don't know why I didn't pick up the lights. But that's okay. Moving on.
So, yeah, the next area that we're heading towards now is King's Gate,
Yes.
which will be the first level where we see the hunter.
Yes. That is correct. These fissures are a little bit slow, but there are ways to skip them, but it's really, really hard, and it's not really worth it.
There's a lot of, like, fairly precise things you can do in this game at almost every part, which can save, like, a second if you do it.
This jump
correctly.
is cool, though.
There's lots of difficult
If you
tricks
go
for
here and you
small
jump
time saves.
back like that, it actually sets you up
Yeah, it lines
perfectly.
you up too. Yeah, instead of getting that seed when you're on the previous platform and running down and climbing back up, you just jump for it and die and teleport back, and that actually saves good.
And
Oh,
okay, that's
Yeah.
fine, Prince.
Do a wall run instead of jumping. That's fine.
That's yeah.
That's what you wanted to.
It auto homed me to the wall there. That should not have
I don't
happened.
think I've ever seen it before.
No. So we're at 98 light seeds, which is the correct number. So yippee. So far we're all good. The hunter actually is probably my favorite out of all the bosses because I always find his levels really interesting because he actively sets traps to try to thwart your plans and stop you from getting to the fertile ground. Except for in this level. In this level he does nothing, but that's just 'cause it's the intro one. All of his other levels are great. And I always found his like the most enjoyable to play.
Yeah. In this game, this is not like a no major glitches run. This is just completely glitchless. The any percent of this run, there's really not that many glitches in this game. There's really
They're
only.
entering the Citadel. If the corrupted return,
No, there's more than three.
There's teleporting, and then there's like the
There's
corner
teleporting,
flipping,
there's air
and
walking.
drop jumping. Well, I guess that's kind of different.
Air
than
walking
teleporting,
counts.
Sure. So four real glitches in this game.
Four
So there's not
big ones.
many
Top of that tower.
glitches,
We can
but
reach this one.
Yes.
it can shave off
Let's
a
get
good
to the
amount
top
of
of
time
that
just because it
tower.
allows us to skip past
Dude, you have to explain this.
certain triggers. Oh
Please.
yeah, this. Oh, I can't even. Basically, King's Gate.
Seriously?
The way that you're supposed to get up to that boss fight is at the top of that big building you might have seen behind her. It's a several level tower, and you have to climb up all of the levels, go all the way around. But if you do this trick correctly, which
Oh,
is
what? Aw, man. I
it's
thought
pretty
I had
precise. Yeah, you can sort of do some very fancy parkour on these walls here and skip having to actually go through the interior levels of the tower and just get right up to the top.
it. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna try one more
But
time.
it's
Very hard.
fairly precise. This one I think is actually harder than the collar skip that was done earlier.
But that's the same one that I... oop. That's the same one that I got last time, and it didn't work, so I don't think that was gonna work anyway. But somehow.
I thought I was done for.
I'm gonna try it one more time. Even though I said that before. I just
Always
really
want
want
to
to
try
get
one
it.
more time. I understand.
Okay, that one didn't count.
Look, I'm gonna try one more time. By one more time, I mean 80.
I mean 1,000. We will grow gray hairs and get old. Ooh, that looks good.
Oh,
There we go, I got it.
okay. That was
Oh, or not. What the heck?
yeah.
Okay,
that,
I give up.
The way that she sort of got up on the platform was different than the way that you normally get up.
It would have worked though.
It
normally.
would have, but I don't know. There was just some weird jumping going on there. So we can still skip the
Auto
first
homing.
level of the tower, the first floor of the tower, by doing that jump there, where she jumps from those vines right onto the board above her. But now we have to just go around this second floor here. Fun fact, that pole that she's on right now, after you heal the ground, that pole just disappears. It's not there anymore in like the healed version of this level. I think that's the only time in the whole game where like something like that happens. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense.
We'll be fine.
It's there and then it wasn't. But was it ever there to begin with?
Yeah, maybe it's. I'm sure there's some serious lore behind it.
I mean, if you wiki that poll, you'll get a million results from people. That poll is famous.
I need some help.
I mean, Draft. That is a pretty hard trick, but I guess most.
Drek
of the...
is gonna say everything is easy.
No, he actually didn't say it's easy. He said,
Oh.
"Why are you going for it?"
Oh.
I mean, I guess most of the difficult tricks, I guess we want to just try and go for at least a few times.
It's a marathon. I want to
mean,
at least explain that
Just
it
like, yeah,
exists.
explain some of the more difficult tricks and show them off, and hey, if she gets it, that's
If I get
awesome.
lucky, yay. If I don't, oh well.
Yes.
My philosophy is in a marathon, go big or go home. Like a lot of these tricks that I'm doing, I probably wouldn't. I probably
Even
either
in an actual
wouldn't
run, she
do
might skip
in a
some of them.
normal run, or probably only try like once and then move on. I wouldn't try it this many times if I didn't get it. But I mean, in a marathon, I want to show you guys all the cool things. So even if it means I embarrass myself, I want to show you everything that exists in this game because it's cool.
Yep.
Hey, is
I
this
don't
always going
care
to
if I
weaken
look
you as
stupid.
much?
I mean, yeah. There's even some other pretty big tricks earlier that she didn't
know.
even try to attempt at all. 'cause
driven
they're even,
Armin
like,
from a land before.
The first fight skip, that
Yeah, the-
actually
the
involves
first fight in
going
the
out of
opening
bounds,
segment.
so I can't.
Yeah, the first. and
Otherwise, I
third
probably would have at
fights
least tried it.
with those human enemies in the beginning are skippable, but the platforming on them is pretty.
Dude,
stupidly
first fight skip
precise.
goes out of bounds, though. You can't do it.
Well,
I would
no.
consider that out of bounds.
Third fight skip does.
Yes.
Definitely. You're
I
on
would
the other
still
side of the
consider
wall.
that out of bounds, though. I feel like. Because, like, you're stepping on that bridge. I don't know.
Look, it's irrelevant. You didn't
Whatever.
do it.
It's irrelevant. I think it's out of bounds.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I probably would have tried it at least once and embarrassed myself more.
No, I mean, I've gotten first fight skip a couple of times on PC, but I couldn't even imagine now trying to set that
It's
up on
so
console.
brutal on console.
Yeah.
So brutal. Alright. We're basically climbing up this tower like in reverse order. We're doing the top floor first, and now we're gonna go to the bottom floor when we get the light seats. It's just it works out faster that way. So now we're on the bottom, and now we're gonna grab these.
So yeah, that was the first of the 4. I mean, the last of the 4 introductory levels.
Thank God.
So after you have to do those levels before any other levels. After that, the
Jump!
order that you do them in can change quite a bit. There's 4 power-ups that.
Wait, I want to explain this really quick. I'm ignoring that light seed. Because if you saw that little cloud of black smoke over there, you'll see it in a second. A corrupted is spawning. If I took the time to get that seed over there, that guy would have finished spawning, and I wouldn't be able to speed kill him like that.
So you just want to avoid that fighting counter, and then.
Right. So I avoid that light seed, and then I instead pick it up on the way back when I can get it at my leisure. And I'm not on a timer essentially with that guy. So that's why I skipped it there.
Like the first 3 times I played through this level, I never realized that those 2 seeds were.
Yeah, they're kind
it's
of
very
hidden.
easy. There's lots of seeds in this game that are pretty easy to just like walk past and not even notice that they're there. I mean, we need 540 light seeds to beat the game. The total of light seeds in the game is it 1,001? I'm actually not 100% sure on that.
So cool thing about
this
this,
is cool.
if I stand right on the left side of that beam and I mash the trigger, I can avoid those vines.
The
Otherwise, you
jump lines
grab
up
onto them.
perfectly to grab all the seeds and land underneath.
That was actually found by Samabam. Samabam 14. Shout out to you for finding that cool vine skip.
It's a nice little bit of.
It actually saves quite a bit of time.
What is the total light seed count in this game? It is 1,001, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on
So
that.
yeah, only
I've never been
slightly
crazy
more
enough to
than
get
half.
all of them. The only man who has ever been crazy enough to get all the light seeds in this game is the aforementioned Samabam.
Yeah, he's the only person who's done an all light seeds run of this game.
It's brutal.
Shout outs to him for losing his mind routing.
It's so brutal. I think that's where I draw the line with this game. That was a nice cool little skip there. Ooh, voop voop. I call this skip voop voop, and I don't know why, because you just go like voop, voop. I don't know why, but it's like my favorite skip in the entire world.
Just jump down on the wall.
It's so satisfying. It feels really satisfying to me. To like jump backwards and like it just auto homes you where you want to go. I wish you would do that all the time, like just auto home me to where I want to go.
Yeah, here we're doing a technical bit of a movement tip that I like to call the
Grinding? The voop?
It's really, really high level stuff here, guys.
Yo, that's like the hardest trick in the whole game, don't you? It's actually not. So here we jump off a little bit early, and once we grab this seed, we're gonna go back to Temple. Because we gathered enough seeds a long time ago for our first power-up, but it's faster to do all those 4 intro levels in one fell swoop, rather than have to teleport back later on. So we got all of those, and now we're here, and we're gonna get our first power, but I think Dad's gonna interrupt us first, or he interrupts us after? I think
so he
after,
must be
maybe.
trapped.
Elka's gonna explain the powers, but I can just explain them faster. So they're all different colors. Each one corresponds to a different colored plate. You have to step on the plate to use them, and they all do a different thing. There, done.
Certain sets of levels throughout the game require one of the plates to beat them. So the order that we get the power-ups determines the order that we beat the levels throughout this run.
They gave the Ura their powers.
Yes,
Now
good
that they're
call.
active,
There's
we can
also
reach the other
4
fertile
levels for
grounds.
each boss.
We heal
And you
Then
have
he'll
to
be
beat all 4
trapped and we can
bosses
get
in
out
order
of here.
to face Armin. So like the ones we just met, the warrior, the
Yes.
concubine, the hunter, and the alchemist. We have to beat all 4 of them.
There's 4 levels,
fertile grounds in the city
other
of light
and not
and
including the
royal
4
palace.
intro levels and their
Right.
final boss level where you defeat them.
Right. So you have to beat all 4 bosses before you can get to Armin.
have to use these
so
powers to get
in
up to
order
the
to get to
fertile
each
ground.
boss, we have to
Yes,
beat
they were
their
used to
4
protect them.
corresponding levels. Well,
Gonna
in
have to
casual
teach
play,
me
we have
how
to
to
beat
use
their
them.
4 corresponding levels. A black gate opens, and we go and face that boss. But first, I'm going to pause so you can see what the blue power does. Whee!
Just fly through.
It's like a super jump. It's great. It's so
Hey
much
Victoria,
fun.
what is the red power let you do?
Also
fly through.
Also fun.
Yeah, the blue and red powers.
They're
in this
basically
game
the same thing.
are like the animation of how he moves is a little different, but they're basically identical.
The developers of this game got a little bit lazy.
Yeah, it's like, oh well, we have enough levels to beat the bosses for 4 power-ups, but we we can't really think of 4 cool things to do, so, yeah.
Hey man, they thought of a lot of really cool combat to make up for that.
The combo system in this game is
Elika.
You can actually string any amount of, well, not any amount of, but a ridiculous amount of moves together in, like, basically any order, and it's so much fun. Like, you can just go, like, grapple, Elika, jump, Elika, grapple, jump, Elika, like, whatever you want.
Explain all the different types of moves.
Where was he
Yeah.
in your hour
There's
of need?
Elika, there's grapple, there's jump, and there's
I am your
sword.
father.
There. And you can
I am
string them
your
together in
king.
pretty much any order, however you want, to come up with different combos and different moves that all look different, which is really...
Say that
Dad's
next
trying to
time
win
you
back
want
his
to win your
daughter,
daughter
not doing a
back,
very
you
good
could
job.
try
No, he
just
stinks
giving
at
her
it.
a pony.
I could do a better
Try to
job.
the apocalypse doesn't
Or
really
donkey,
cut it.
you know.
Yeah, you should just give her Farah.
Yeah, Farah the donkey.
We're donating Farah to the cause of getting the creepy dad away.
Yeah, and he's just gonna let us go because he's a very bad evil villain.
Hey,
Oh, by the way, I forgot about this, but donation reader, if you get any donations during this run, you can just interrupt me at pretty much any time and let me know and, like, go ahead. Because I don't really care. Unless I'm explaining something that's significantly important, you can interrupt me whenever. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh, so about the bosses. So, I want to go this way. So then a black gate opens after you beat the 4 levels corresponding to that boss, and you can face the boss and then essentially, like, kill him, whatever you want to call it. And, sorry, I'm also focusing. Can you explain it? Because I'm focusing.
Sorry, what am I explaining?
Never mind. I'll do it in a second. Okay. I don't know why I had to focus.
I'm a great commentator.
Yeah. It's fine. I forgot what I was saying. Something about a black
Cross
gate.
pole.
Oh, so in casual play, you have to open all 4 black gates. And we're not going to do that. We're actually going to skip past one of them, the warrior gate, which is going to let us...
We'll be able to skip past the word.
Which is going to let us skip 4 levels. We will not have to beat
We
the
avoid
4...
doing all of his
Yo.
levels. We just do his levels.
Running Man's a parrot. He's not a person. Anyway. Yeah, so we don't have to do those 4 levels. You can just skip them. And...
In any percent, they're actually, with glitches, is a way to skip all 4 of the gates. They can all be skipped.
Yes.
The current 80% way that could be skipped.
Yes, and that's the main difference between, like, any percent and glitchless, is basically those gate skips. Like, yes, you can do glitches, but that's where most of the time is saved, is skipping those black gates, so you don't have to do those levels. So we have to do a bunch of extra levels in glitchless that we do not have to do in any percent. And if you want to see an any percent run of this game, there is a marathon called Pop Runs. If you like Prince of Persia, there's a marathon called Pop Runs that takes place in November. Where we run through basically every Prince of Persia game. Oops. And do a run of it. So there will be an any percent run being done there, if you are interested at all. It's about 45 minutes faster than this one, I guess.
Yeah.
And yeah, I currently hold world record in that, and this category as well.
I mean, yeah, being able to skip all the black gates at 80% basically means that, you know, we only do enough levels to get the 540 lights, and so we just do the fastest levels.
Blade's active. We're going to have to time it right to use it.
Pretty much.
There were stairs here.
There aren't now. We're gonna have
So
to do
this is the
hard
Royal
way.
Spire. There are 2 spires that we will be doing. This is the less interesting of the 2.
They look almost identical.
I don't like this one though. Spire Dreams is actually fun because there's cool skips that you can do, and you can do a skip where you basically skip the entire spire and just go right to the top.
There's an
And
easy
it's
skip you can do.
Staring at my ass.
it's not easy
I felt
actually,
you looking.
because you have to do like specific jumps at specific times. I'll explain it later.
I mean,
It's actually not as easy as it looks.
I can feel
there,
you
there's a
looking.
bit too. I mean, there's a
Just
lot
climb
of
the
things in this game
tower.
that aren't as easy as they look.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
some
I'm
things
not
are
saying
hard,
it's
yeah.
particularly difficult, but it's definitely not free.
Yeah.
name.
Like once you know what type of jump you're doing, it's not so bad.
Both of these spire levels are pretty slow to beat them, just about 80%
There's a lot of plates that you have to go on, which take up a lot of time, because they all basically zoom you to a place that's like 10 feet away from where you were before. And they kind of just bring you around a giant circle. You're like going in a giant circle, and you're raising yourself up like 1 foot at a time. So it's not very effective. So I think, no, wait, no, we can't do the skip when it's corrupted. There's going to be a cool skip that we do when we do the Lightseed route to get up the tower slightly faster. But in, while it's still corrupted, when I say corrupted, I mean there's all that, like, black goo still there.
Yeah, we haven't healed the land yet, so it has... They intentionally put, like, that black goo on the walls in certain places. It stops it from lowering or climbing the walls there, and that prevents us from basically being able to do certain skips and jumps that would make getting through to the fertile ground much faster. Developers try to prevent us as much as possible from playing skip fast.
Oh, the developers hate speedruns. It is so obvious. Oh my gosh, the amount of times that they, or the numerous ways that they thwart all of our cutscene skips is amazing. It is so actually really difficult to find cutscene skips in this game, because I feel like the developers think of like almost everything. They make their cutscene triggers, like the area for them, really, really, really big. Some of them take up like the whole level, and they'll play anywhere. Like one of them actually plays even after you heal the fertile ground. If you step on the platform where that cutscene was supposed to play again, it will play. Even though like you already beat the level and it was supposed to play before the level, it's super obnoxious. I really don't understand
like I was saying,
it.
for like half the cutscenes in this game, you can sort of get around and you think you skip them, and then they'll just end up playing
They play later.
Yeah.
They're there.
Either if you stand on the platform again, even after healing the land, or just the next time you land on the ground, they'll just play even if you're in a different place. It's pretty annoying. But then some cutscenes that just doesn't happen, so those we just... It's kind of arbitrary.
Yeah, so I actually did want to explain something right there, but I also didn't want to interrupt you. No, it's fine. So Elika was kind of like captured there, if you will. I don't know what you would call it, but she was wrapped around in these like black tentacle things, and she can't move during that. And in order for me to do combat effectively and beat the boss as quick as possible, I want to use Elika. She unlocks bigger combos and more moves and everything like that. So I essentially just have to go over to her and keep mashing the Y button until she gets back up, which is really annoying and takes a lot of time. But that's why I wasn't really doing anything in the beginning of combat there. I was just kind of like, it looked like I was just standing there. I wasn't standing there. I was just standing near Elika and like rapidly mashing the Y button as fast as I could to try to get her to stand up so I could actually start the fight. It's just faster to just do that than actually start fighting without her. So yeah, that's what was going on there. I'm not that bad at the game. I wasn't just standing there because I felt like it. So yeah, that was the first fire. It wasn't not really that fun. It's my least favorite. I'm sorry. It's my least favorite level. I don't like this level. Actually, it's not true. Windmills is probably the most fun. Windmills is the bane of everyone's existence.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody go, oh boy, I love windmills.
Oh boy, windmills!
I love solving lever puzzles.
Princess is the winner.
Guys, we saved that one all the way to last for you. That's the last level that we do. You're gonna love windmills, let me tell you. It is a wild time.
How long would that have lasted?
I mean, we just really don't get any light seats in it, though, for reasons.
My donkey and I want to go home.
It's a very slow.
What about you? What do you want?
Things to be as they were. We can't go back the way we came. We'll need to find another way.
Oh no, how will we find another way down? Oh, I know, let's just climb.
Let's
up
just
the side of
use
the
my
building.
fake arm.
Yeah, in case you can't really tell on stream, he has like that hand that he's grinding down on with all the sparks coming off. He has like some sort of metal gauntlet on his arm, which somehow allows him to do that ridiculous superhuman feat that would like tear his arm off.
The inside of the spire looks identical. I always forget which one. I hope this is the...
There's lots of places in this game.
Go.
Yeah, I think they just
it can
copied and
really-
pasted some of the environments. Why am I going this way?
It can really mess
Is this
with your
right?
head. God, I don't know this level very well.
This is correct. This is...
I know your any percent route very well, but this level isn't in any percent, so I'm kind of lost.
This is...
You're fine.
I was supposed to do a skip and I forgot to do it. That's what happened. That's why it looks so weird.
Wall ran to
Yeah,
avoid the
I could have avoided climbing
rings
on the ceiling and I just forgot. That's what happened there. I was wondering why everything looked
Yeah, we
super
avoid
weird.
that encounter. With those encounters in the environment, I said, if you get there fast enough, you can avoid them. You can avoid them just by, walking past them and leaving the platform. You can also do what she did there, where you slice them with your sword, and that just stops them from spawning in. So if she's going fast enough and she's leaving the platform very quickly, she won't even bother cutting them down and will just jump off because it's faster. But sometimes, if she needs to be on that platform a little longer, she'll kill them that way instead.
There's actually no faster way to get these seeds other than climbing on these fissures. It's very sad. We've tried really
There's some
hard.
seeds in this game that really look like there should be a faster way to collect them. There just isn't.
Those I'm gonna get later. So there's a path that I just passed that I'm ignoring for now. And the fastest way to get these seeds is to go back and forth. So
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna ignore that path for now and climb the tower instead. Because we're gonna go there a little bit later on. So we'll get those seeds when we're back in
There
that area
is
later.
a neat trick that you can do here when picking up these light seeds. That saves a pretty decent amount of time. It doesn't work when it's corrupted because of that corrupted view that I was talking about earlier. Blocks the platform that you climb on. But you can do it here. Getting up these places is so sick. All the light seeds that aren't on the bottom floor of this spire are like all the way at the very, very top. The whole middle section just doesn't. Are you ready?
The skip that Running Man mentioned is about to happen right here. But first, I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah, she drops down, and she picks up that seat that's on that lower platform, and it's right at the limit of where she falls to
not
her
a good
death
time.
and
Okay,
just
so I'm
falls
gonna
back.
jump up this wall, which lets
go.
me jump up this wall. Which, if I just keep going back and forth, I skip the second half or whatever
Yeah,
it
it's
is of the
pretty
tower, and then I go backwards,
It just avoids a bunch of
And-
blue plates.
jump to that blue plate. Yeah, so we just skipped like 3 of them, I think, or something. Double jump here, because if you don't, Elika will grab onto you, and it wastes
Yeah, there's lots of
time.
places where like you grab on ledges and stuff, and Elika will
jump
bump you
here?
that way.
I
Yeah,
actually
she'll
forgot.
bump into you or grab onto you and just like sort of prevent you from doing stuff for like
My jeez.
2-3 seconds. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you'll. Oh jeez, will you make it? Oh yeah, you'll.
I'll make it.
Yeah, there's
I
a
was
light
supposed to
seat
go down the
underneath
other side. But
right
yeah, I
there
grabbed
on that
this on
low
the
ledge.
way down, and then right now I was supposed to jump off the other side of that platform. And I go there. I have to grind down here because there's 2 hidden seeds down here. And I don't know why I went for that. The camera angle there is so messed up that you like always miss
Yeah,
that
it
jump.
puts it to like a fixed camera angle.
Get it
and
under
it's-
control.
The perspective is just really awkward.
Yep. I almost always die there.
So now you're heading to Spire Dreams.
Spire of Dreams. I love Spire of Dreams.
Any more out there?
Spire Dreams is just
I'm gonna skip
half of it.
these 2 light seeds because I gotta kill this guy first and come back. Because if I don't kill that guy first, he's going to spawn.
Yeah, she would have to fight him.
And I don't want to fight him because that wastes time.
Yeah, you can jump straight to that pole from the
Yeah, I
platform,
kept
which is what
missing
she was
it.
trying to do there, but it's
The auto homing.
surprisingly finicky. You have to like jump the last possible second to be able to get to it. But it avoids doing that wall run. So
And then I just death abuse to get back. Yeah, so we're gonna be going through Royal Gardens again, high Royal Gardens, by Royal Gardens, to go the other side to get to Spire of Dreams, which is one of my favorite levels in the whole game. I love Spire of Dreams. Spire of Dreams has a lot of really cool skips in it. Some of which are hard, and some of which are easy.
Over we go!
Why the long face? This is indeed. We have arrived. Actually, it was the. I'm just kidding.
The Spire of Dreams.
Yeah? Here's me
Welcome to
hoping
my
I'll wake up from
spy.
all this.
It was beautiful. I used to play
This
with it as a
cutscene here,
child.
this is one of the ones
Sometimes I'd spend the night
can
at the top.
avoid while we're going through the level, and then after it's healed, it'll just
Dreams were all I had time for.
No, it plays when you
fertile
land. The
ground
other
is at
one
the
was the
top.
one that.
We can use that plate to get to
The one
next
in
level, where a
Royal
mechanism
Spire,
will
you
allow
can
us to
skip
go
the
further.
opening one in Royal Spire, but it'll play when it's healed. This one will play the next time I land.
Yeah.
If I skip it. So I might as well watch it.
And now the concubine is getting
Of course, it's what she's best at.
I mean, I guess it's fitting that a concubine also be used for as a boss.
There. That mechanism will take us to the next floor of the tower.
Oh, so the way that these levers work in the game is the prince actually can't
This is a
move
lie.
on his own.
You should put these in across the rest of the game.
Him, and sometimes she'll be lagging very far behind, and she takes a very long time to actually
What have we here?
get to you.
Are they real or are they a dream?
If she takes too long, then she'll just eventually
Find her.
automatically teleport
I'll
there.
follow
and
when I
guess the
can.
developers realize that she can just be really broken and just get stuck.
That's
At least they did that, but it can still lose a surprisingly long amount of time. You can be waiting for like 6, 7 seconds, just waiting for people to catch up. So yeah, coming up, we're going to do a pretty interesting
Come and find me, little man.
trick, which will skip
This is getting
most
personal.
of
The entire spire.
Here?
Yeah, pretty much all the platforming, climbing up the spire.
You have to do this long thing. It takes about 2 minutes. All the
I'm free.
platforming, I think. Don't quote me on that. It might actually be even
careful.
longer. I'm not.
She's
I'm
still
not
around
very
here
sure.
somewhere.
I haven't done it casually in
This
so
saves
long.
quite a bit.
It saves a stupid amount of time. So you line yourself up with this pole, and then you literally just keep jumping back and forth
Just
between
wall jump all the way up.
between this pole and this wall. But the tricky thing is there's one right there. You have to watch out for that ledge. There's another ledge you have to watch out for. And here I'm actually managing my jumps. I don't want to do...
Double jumps.
No, I don't want to do a peak jump where I go all the way to the top. Because if you actually do like jumps where you go all the way to the top, back and forth, you actually won't gain any height. Which is super weird and doesn't make any sense. So I was actually trying to consciously jump slightly sooner than I normally would there.
Here we go.
And yeah, we did it. We skipped the entire spire. Goodbye, level. That level's usually super long, but it's over. It's wonderful.
Here we are. The concubine's around here somewhere.
We just lost our way out of it.
Why would
Oh
you
god.
want
Yeah, the
This
Elika is not. What is she wearing her default costume or do we
Where
have
is
a-
she?
Yeah, this is the default.
Okay, yeah.
I changed it to the
Right,
default for the
once you-
marathon.
I think it's just behind like certain achievements and stuff. You can unlock alternate costumes. Don't you usually play with different
I usually do. I changed it to the default for the
You
marathon.
wanted to get the authentic pop experience. Okay.
One of her other outfits is also different. I think, or no, the princess one. I don't know, one of it. It just looks very like I don't know.
Okay.
I also don't like her white hair. Her white hair
Yeah,
gets
so
really
that
annoying.
state the concubine is in right now is the grapple state.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have to start.
So I
your
had to
combo
grab
grapple.
her. This fight can get pretty annoying because, as you notice, we're in a circular platform. There's ledges all around. I think I'm gonna hit that back.
It's very easy to hit the concubine.
And there's also
off
space in the
stage.
middle. So you want to try and keep her sideways, like not the way. Okay. I want to try and keep her not. Yes, the way she is now is the way that I want her. I wouldn't want
You want
her
a
with
lot of
like
space
me
to
not
avoid the ring.
with me facing the edge because you need space for a combo. Because each time she gets close to a ledge, she's gonna teleport back, and that takes time. You don't want our combo to be interrupted. Exactly. So yeah, we're gonna try and keep her sideways. That way a little bit.
You must block.
She's like, she's trying to mess with me.
Do you need a rest?
She knows what I'm trying to do.
Lots of little things that the boss can do during fight. Right? Just like
It's
where
so
they
annoying.
move or the different states that can make the fight take quite a bit longer.
Yeah. Oh, now she's trying to position me in bad spots. Now I got Yeah, it's actually quite annoying.
Worst state.
It's the worst one because you can't do a very long combo with grapple. Or at least not a good one anyway. Oh, dead. Finally. That was pretty brutal. Sometimes the fights in this game can
Your past is
get a
nothing.
little bit...
The dream.
One thing that I always thought was funny, which you
I'm beginning
kind
to
of saw
feel
there,
sorry
is if
for
you
Armin.
kill the
I mean, he's
concubine
been
right as you
trapped
ring
with
her
her
out,
for
she will
1,000 years.
teleport back and then die instead of just immediately dying.
She teleports just to talk to you.
This is an annoying way to waste resources.
That happens with every boss, actually. If you kill them and they're up against a wall, or... Yeah, like if you push them up against a wall or like off a ledge or something like that, you have to complete the quick time event, even if they're dead,
Oh, yeah.
before the game like registers that they're dead, which is really annoying.
Let's head back to the temple.
So this spire going down it is
what
going
she
to look
said
basically
about the
identical,
dream
except it's
being
going to be a mirror
She's
image
right.
of the one that we just did.
Past.
It's
you're giving
yeah,
us-
it's like a mirror
No.
image of the one that we just
Armin
did,
must
basically.
still be stopped.
It's like everything's on the
Not for
opposite
the
side.
past.
You better not give up. There's no way you're gonna look so good if you end up covered in corruption and spouting stuff about Armin.
Oh, it's 3:30. What time did I start?
Oh, don't tell me you don't know.
I
I've never met
looked
a
at the
beautiful
timer
woman
at some
who
point
didn't
pretty
know
early
she
on,
was
and it was
beautiful.
like-
And I've never met a man who used flattery unless he wanted
Oh,
something.
okay.
I don't know
Such
what
a
the time was.
suspicious mind.
Yeah, I think we're on a good
I'm just
pace.
nowhere near as naive as you
I
think I
can't really
am.
tell, but I think so.
I mean,
I don't have a timer in front of me, so I don't know.
like, if you were,
Guys, we could go 10 hours over estimate,
if
and
you were
I
very far
have
behind
no
us, then you'd be able to
idea.
tell. You would
I know.
feel it.
I know. I would have no idea. We could be here until tomorrow.
Like I said, it's 17 hours.
I hope you like Prince of Persia.
If you do, make sure you don't by the end of this round. And if you don't, we'll make sure you do, and then don't.
Oh, okay. The screen grayed out, signifying that he was gonna die, but then
That
he
happens
didn't
a lot.
die.
Yeah, when you fall to your death, the screen goes gray a bit before he teleports
Why?
back.
Why game?
There's lots of times you'll make a jump where you're clearly, and it happened again just there, where you're clearly going towards a platform, but it'll gray out because the game thinks you're gonna die because the game is stupid.
The game is not smart enough to tell
Yeah.
when you will live. There, I
It
actually
happens a lot.
purposely do a giant circle because if I get stuck with Elka in front of me there, we do this little ring around the rosy
Yeah, if you
kind of
walk into her.
animation, which actually wastes like 2 or 3 seconds. So I actually purposely went a little bit out of my way there to make a big circle when I was getting those light seeds. That wasn't just me wasting
you
time.
can walk. Yeah, because she'll like trace your steps, so if you move in the circle, she'll follow that same path that you took.
I also just wanted to take a little bit longer going back, so she'd be like out of my way by the time I got there. I go this way.
Oh yeah, there's some little movement things that she does across the course of the round to just kind of
And
intentionally
now-
avoid hitting into Elika.
Now we get to my favorite part. Do you want to explain it?
Oh, well, I mean, there's not really much to explain. I guess they'll see it. It's just getting these seeds in this area requires a couple of semi-precise
very difficult.
tricks. It looks pretty cool, I guess. We'll see how well this goes.
I need
Yeah,
to
she's
focus.
trying to line up a jump here to get onto that higher rock. Normally, she has to go
There we
like...
go. First try. Look at that.
First, that's good. Yeah, she has to go all the way to the end of this area, to that
This one's
blue
also gonna be
corrupted area
first
in the
try.
background, and then like halfway through that
Ready?
area,
Ready?
loop all the way back.
You see that? First try. Look at that.
Yeah.
I'm
It
just
takes
gonna
a
keep
very
saying that.
long amount of time to get to the top level without doing that skip to get up. It's a
I think it
very
takes
long
it
route.
takes about a minute and a half casually, and if you do it this way and you get every trick first try as I did, it saves about 40 to 45 seconds, I think. It's at least 30 seconds. I think if you do it really fast, you could do it in like 45 seconds. You have to go all the way towards another level and delve pretty deep into that level, like pretty far into it, to the point where you're almost like inside the center of the next level, and then jump backwards onto a higher platform in order to get up to those that higher area. That's a casual way to do it. And then walk all the way back and get those seeds. It's a very giant circle that takes a long time. So instead we cut it into 3 small parts by doing those skips.
Yep, and now we're collecting the light seeds on the top part of the tower.
Oh, Elika's gone.
Yeah, see, this is what happens when she's... Yeah, eventually if you just sort of yank on the lever enough, she just teleports
Elika
there.
just decided to hijack it out of here.
Yeah, she gets, like,
Just,
stuck
like,
a lot. Like, there's lots of points, and it's actually very common where a lot of times, again, if you just, like, look behind you, you'll see her, and she'll just
I
be,
didn't
like...
go high enough yet.
No, yeah, you did.
Oops.
She'll just be, like, floating in the air, or, like, just completely frozen in place. She bugs out quite a bit.
We're gonna do a cool jump here where we jump around this corner, like that, to get this light seed. Then we're gonna grind back down. We're not gonna pay attention to the elevator because we don't care about it anymore because we don't need it. Because
we do that same trick.
Because we're gonna use the same exact trick. Trick to get light seeds on top. Fun fact, the only other light seed that I didn't get on the way to the top, we are going to be picking up as we climb up because it's like in this line. It's fantastic. It's right there.
It lines up perfect.
We're gonna get it on our way up. Look how efficient that is.
Taking this route
So
up
efficient.
doesn't miss any light seeds, and we still save a very long amount of time, so it works out very well.
Yeah, because we gotta get these 3 seeds. 3 seeds on the top. I think it's 3.
Go.
1, 2, 3, and then we warp back to the temple. Now we have enough for our second power.
Which is the
green.
I don't remember your power-up order in this run.
The Breath of Ormazd, as its formal name.
Yeah, the order that she gets power-ups is completely different.
Yeah, in the any percent run, it's actually the opposite. I get red first, then yellow, then green, then blue. For Glitchless, we do the exact opposite of that. Simply because of the levels that we beat, since we can't do the gate skips that we can do in any percent. Adding like the levels that we have to add, the route works out faster this way.
If you come, if you help us heal
what we
the
do.
land.
Yeah, the light seeds that we're collecting are for the power-ups. We can get the power-ups in any order, but to get each power-up, there's a certain number of light seeds that we need to get to unlock it. The first power-up requires 60 light seeds, the second is 70, the third is 3... Crap, what is it? 360?
Blocking me. No. What?
The third power-up, how many light seeds do you need?
340?
340, and then the fourth one is 540?
Yeah.
I thought it was 340, but I thought it was getting mixed up with the
It's
the
200
540
less than the last one. That's how I remember it.
Yeah, okay.
It's exactly 200 less.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, so there's a light seed requirement to unlock the power-ups, even though the order...
There's actually invisible walls in this fight here where, like, if we get hit towards the stairs, we'll actually hit, like, invisible walls. I'm trying really hard to, like, not...
This is the last fight in the game where we don't use Elika, so we don't have access to
have
her moveset.
to use our sword.
Yeah, so we have to use our sword, and we have to deal with this very frequent blocking again. That probably makes this, I think, the most annoying fight in the entire game. This is the hardest fight where we don't have access to her moves.
Yeah. I would say it's the most annoying fight as far as RNG goes, because there's literally nothing that you can do about it.
Sometimes he'll just block a lot.
Sometimes he gives you the grapple state a lot, and there's nothing that you can do about it. Sometimes he blocks you a lot, and there's nothing that you can do about it. Sometimes that fight goes great, and sometimes that fight can take 3-4 minutes. So, it depends. You never know what you're going to get. It might not be 3 or 4 minutes, probably. So anyway, now we're going to get the green power, which is everyone's favorite power. It's my favorite power. And it lets us run on walls.
Yeah, we get to run on walls.
It's so much fun.
Are you ready?
It's so much fun. What did you learn how to do today, sweetheart? I learned how to run on walls, Mommy. That's what my kid's going to say. I'm going to teach my kid how to run on walls. It's so satisfying. And it looks really cool, too. So now we're going to backtrack a little bit. We're going to go back to the Royal Spire, which is the first spire that we beat. collect the light seed path that we missed before. Remember that path that I spoke to you about that I said we'll be coming back for it? We're coming back for it now. And that is going to bring us to the first black gate, the warrior black gate, which we are going to skip. The reason we waited so long to skip it, we didn't do it the first time we were at the spires, because we needed both the blue and green power in order to beat the warrior boss fight. So since we needed those two powers, we had to wait until we got the green power first, and now we can go back and
just because we
do
saw that doesn't mean
all the standard levels in this game require one of the 4 power-ups to beat, but each of the 4 final boss fights require 2 of them.
But they don't have to be true.
So
no one can tell you the future.
Can't beat any of them until we get.
So here we go. Whoops. Oh.
So yeah, like we. Oh boy.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, selecting
laughing
things
at my
from
own
the menu
stupidity.
is the hardest thing in this game.
That was so great. I'm so glad that that's on film.
Yeah.
That makes me so happy.
So yeah, like we said before, we can skip all 4 of the Warriors' standard levels and go right to his final fight.
Yeah, it's gonna take us a while to get there, but we're making our way over.
Yeah. Like we said before, after you beat all 4 of their standard levels, the Black Gate opens and you get a passage, which allows you to get to the final fight with the Warrior. We can actually
oh no,
skip around
no.
the. Oh,
I had to die there because I missed the green plate. I forgot.
Yeah, it happens.
I forgot.
It's an annoying thing to mess up with this grind. So. Yeah, we can skip around the Warrior Gate.
So I have to grind down the opposite side of the tower this time. Actually, away from those scratch marks. That's how I remember it. Because the game doesn't want you to know that you can just go straight to the green plate there. Actually, I should have just landed and then gone to the other side. Why didn't I do that? I don't know. I didn't think of it. No, I knew I could make it. That was just a huge lapse in judgment on my part.
It was very slowly from left to right while you're grinding. You don't have too much of.
That plate sequence is actually pretty tricky because you can't see where you're going because of like the curvature of the wall. So me as a speedrunner, of course, I have it memorized, but as a casual player, you will die on these because you like don't have enough time to react. By the time you see where the plate is going to show up, it's already too late. Sorry.
So yeah, now up here we're gonna jump down.
Did I go the wrong way?
Random looking. Oh, I thought that was.
Oh, because I'm thinking of Spire Dream. See, the outside of these spires are symmetrical. So everything is on the opposite side, and it's very annoying because I always get them confused.
No, I was completely with you. I was thinking the exact same thing that you did.
Dang it. I'm so frustrated with myself. I practiced this so much, too, to not do that, and I still did it. That's okay. Hey, but we got those Spire Dream skips first try. So.
Do you have time for a quick donation?
Yeah, go for it, whenever.
All right. So we have $20 from Derp. It says, "Hi, Herb. It is I, Derp. Good luck with the fun. Jet skiing soon."
Thanks, Herb.
So yeah, Derp, Herb, however you want to say it.
I'm Derp. He's Herb. I know who it is. I know who it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoever you are, thank you so much for the $20. And if you would like that money to go somewhere, please give me a whisper message on Discord, whatever. Just let me know where to put it. If not, we're just gonna put it somewhere. Thank you so much. Back to the run.
Yeah. If you don't know what he means, Herb, he means as far as incentive-wise to like, extra things for games and stuff.
Come on.
Not which charity it's gonna go to. It's gonna go to the Go Foundation. Don't worry, we're not just gonna put your money somewhere. But thank you for that donation. So now I'm gonna try and skip a cutscene.
Yeah, when you land on that middle platform, a tiny cutscene.
By grabbing the railing. Nope, didn't get it.
This is one of those jumps that looks like it should be incredibly easy, but is actually.
Oh, the cutscene actually didn't play. Okay, I get another shot.
Oh, does it usually play if you?
Oops. Yeah, it usually does. That was really bad though. That was worse than before. There's weird auto homing here. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, there we go.
There's weird auto homing there because of like the center platform and the walls around it. It tries to like auto home you onto as much things as possible except the place where you want to go. So it's actually kind of annoying. Usually I do get it though.
Yeah.
I knew what I did wrong though. I was slightly too far to the right.
Since we're going through all of these levels that we're not beating, we're getting the introductory cutscenes for all of them as we're going through, and we're just trying to avoid them if we can.
Yes.
Oh, is this the? Yeah, this is like the.
This is the super long cutscene.
But is this the longest cutscene in the game? I think it's like a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
It's like tied with the one at the end, the one like the very end,
Stinks.
where, well,
must be-
spoiler alerts. I can't say, but you know what I'm talking about.
Upset?
Don't
And
wanna spoil it.
also the one where she explains the plates. I
Angry.
think it's tied with
It's just-
those.
I don't know
Ella
how
could
you
be
held it
angsty.
together this far, but you need to keep holding it together or both of
Yeah,
us are dead.
Elka's just getting really cranky now.
There actually is
Have
a
you
way
finished
to
understanding me?
skip past this cutscene, going
I
to
know
the
you've
level
lost
and
things,
going
and that
back.
makes your life
No,
feel
not
worth
going back.
Just found. No, yeah, direct
Less.
found way.
But
Oh,
if you
really?
don't
Yeah.
value your
Oh.
life,
I haven't,
Shout
I
outs to
haven't
Jeff
actually
Fox.
care about the things
practiced
you
too
lost.
much. Yeah, but it's a bit tricky. So whatever.
I didn't know that existed. Shout outs to
No,
Drep
but
Fox.
define
I wanna try and learn
Gotta
it.
learn it.
I gotta learn it. I didn't know it existed. Dang.
well, it should be a fine
Wow.
speech.
I feel so unoptimal
Cost me
now.
2 silver pieces from a fortune
I'm so
teller
sorry
in
that I'm
Babylon.
not up on the newest
Keep
skip
the anger,
stuff.
princess. Stay alive, and let's find something you can hit.
Yeah, all money for this marathon is actually going to the Sloa Foundation. It's a foundation to help.
Yo, don't even joke about that. It better be going to the dogs.
We gotta help.
Actually though, for anyone who donates during my stream, I will donate an extra $5. So like now I'm up to 15 because I donated 10 at the beginning, and then Perp donated. So my donation will keep going up. Well, within reason. Obviously, if it reaches like 100, I'll stop.
We're gonna
because
over the
I'm
next
poor.
10 minutes, we're getting 10,000 donations.
Please don't do that.
you're
No,
gonna be
I mean
bankrupt.
actually though, please do that because we want to save the dogs. But yeah, if you feel like, oh, I can only donate $5, that's not going to make much of a difference. It will, because I'll donate $5 with you, and then it'll be $10.
With the state
So
of the city,
please help
Still
save the
there.
dogs.
I can feel it.
Yeah, so here that black gate is on the left.
Black gate's
and
good.
we're going to skip past it right here.
By
just-
doing this jump.
Jumping off this wall and
A
first
random,
try. Getting around the
yay,
gate.
random conveniently placed wall, like
Thank you, random conveniently placed
like
wall.
the conveniently placed lamp in Undertale.
Yeah, I don't know what the developers were thinking.
Yeah, so we just skipped all the warrior levels and saved like a half an hour.
Yeah, that jump actually is more precise than you made it look. It is a little tricky to get around. It
Hey,
saves a
I'm the world
good
record
bit of
holder.
time.
Gotta go.
not hit anything.
So, are you gonna go for the skip coming up?
No, I didn't really practice it enough, to be honest. I was thinking about doing
there's
the
a skip you
but
can do from
yeah.
that platform, which allows you to skip the rest of this plate sequence. It saves.
I don't remember the timing.
Yeah, I'm not.
I was trying to learn all the big skips for you guys, but I didn't have enough time to learn that one. That one actually is one of the more challenging ones. So. Yes. Yes, indeed.
We have magic. We still have to run.
Okay, so now we're gonna face
is the
the
final fight with the
warrior
warrior.
for the last time.
We'll have to push him back. Off the
We've
edge.
spent so little time
Shout
together.
that louder? I don't think he heard us.
Oh, and remember what I said before about his background? That might come into play.
Oh yeah.
The fact that he like sacrificed his soul to save his own
Coming up
people.
very soon, we're gonna see the hardest fight in the entire game.
Oh yeah. So we're
That
about to kill
requires
him right
serious
here.
skill. And yeah, we did the same thing that we did in the first level.
Easiest last boss fight
You
ever.
just wait for him to get to the ledge and knock him right out.
Do the same exact thing. Oops. Unless he decides to do that. In which case, we have to wait slightly longer. I'm just gonna use Elika because he's blocking. The sword is, I think, slightly faster.
Also, with the, I don't think we explained this earlier, with the warrior, you actually can't grab him to lift him up in the air. And yeah, because of that, most of our combos, we can't really push him as far as over distance as we can with most other bosses.
Is he dead? Can you do the
Yeah, so
healing
coming up
without
now
his
is
body?
the hardest fight in the entire game. Lots of real.
We have a whole Discord channel dedicated to just learning this fight.
Oh yeah.
Are you all right?
like lots of people want to speedrun this game, and then they see this fight and they go, "No, I can't do it.
Oh man, the
I
warrior's
can't."
back. He means business.
Oh no!
He's on fire.
Here he comes!
Oh my God! How are we ever going to beat him?
Fee, fi, fo, fum. This must be an epic boss battle coming up now, right? The answer is
No. See, this fire is actually slowly killing him. So he's just dying, and none of our moves do damage. So all we have to do is just wait. And so basically, all that amounts to is we circle.
Hey, I'm not just doing nothing. I'm moving in a circle. This is really hard.
You gotta move in a circle for about 40 seconds.
Yeah. If you attack him, it doesn't change the rate of his health depletion. It'll
Just an incredible
stay
boss
at the same amount.
Really well designed.
He doesn't die any quicker.
Shoutouts.
Claim the honor you have lost. Save your honor. Use your strength. You are not the creature Ahriman would have you be.
Oh yeah, Drek is talking about that warrior gate skip. There actually is walls to the right and left of the gate. We jumped off to the right of the gate to skip around the gate. We can skip around the gate on the other side as well. And they're both just I usually always do the one on the right side.
That's just
You can
the
really do
first,
either one.
That's just the first one that I learned.
Yeah.
And I was like too lazy to learn the other one. I'm being perfectly honest. I was lazy. Like, I learned that one
Difficulty of them
first.
is about the
I
same
got
for
good
each.
at it, and then I was like, well, the other one's like what, a few seconds faster? Ah, whatever. And I just stuck with the one that I already knew because I didn't feel like learning an entirely new skip to save like literally a few seconds.
This is really, really great work on this boss. Almost done, almost done. And
Yo.
oh man, nice time.
Hey, my fingers hurt from holding down the movement stick.
They will forgive you.
That's some real wear and tear right there.
Yeah, when we defeat bosses.
Oh yeah, but notice how the warrior kind of like tossed us off to the side first. He just intentionally saved our lives because he knew that he was going to explode, and he's a nice guy.
I don't
So
think it's very nice.
he's nicer than all the other corrupted. So yeah, he just kind of like picked us up and tossed us so we wouldn't get caught in the explosion.
Yeah, I'll close the door.
Thank you.
I told you not to hesitate.
He saved us.
He tried to
What's
kill
that
us,
noise?
and we got lucky. Don't let our luck run out.
Oh my lord. Also, my audio cut out. I don't know
It's
if people
all right.
can hear me right
We got
now.
away. Okay,
In
I might
case
have
you can
exaggerated
hear
the
me.
getting away bit.
So basically, everything's collapsing, and we gotta run away. Is the gist. Okay.
He tried to kill us.
That
And
made
if
it
we
worse.
don't move, he'll
Nope.
succeed.
Nope. I don't hear anything. Oh, never mind. It's back. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry if the sound cut out there.
Oh yeah, they responded really Good to know that you guys definitely can't hear anything.
Good job.
Yeah, so every time when you finish off the boss, the level that you're in sort of collapses into a little escape sequence,
Over we go.
which is what we're doing right now.
And at the end of it, there's always a cutscene. And we can skip all the other cutscenes except for this one. So these like end of boss cutscene things, whatever you want to
They're
call
all
them.
pretty long.
They're all fairly long. They'll take like over 30 seconds, but
You fought Ahriman.
we have to
He died
watch at
honorably.
least one of them,
They're
or
all
else
skippable,
Die
but we can.
honorably.
Hey, can I
You can
explain?
just die.
We have to skip
If he
at least
really
one.
wanted
I
to
mean, we have
fight
to. Excuse me.
Ahriman,
We have to
he
watch
should
at
have
least
done
one
it
of
when
them.
he was
Otherwise,
alive.
the last fight against Ahriman doesn't load, and we can't fight him. So the
very
game has to
strange.
think that we, like, if you warp out early, I don't know if the game really knows if you like beat the boss or not. So the game has to like actively know that we beat at least one of the bosses or something. I'm not really sure how it works.
Yeah, I don't know
In
why
order to
it
make the
happens.
last fight load. So we watched the warrior one because that's the shortest one out of all of them. The other ones,
Are all over a minute
we'll
each.
just be warping out of there early to not watch that last cutscene. But actually, that's going to be dependent on you guys when we get up to it, because skipping those cutscenes will also affect the audio of the game a little bit. It'll kind of like make a background rumbly noise, and you'll have to kind of like listen to that noise for like over
Is
an
that
hour.
only the Concubine and Alchemist that happens to?
Oh,
Is
it's
that
all
also-
of them. All of them.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, when you skip those boss, like there's like a rumbling noise playing in the background while the level's falling apart, and if you skip that cutscene at the end, the rumbling will just keep playing. So we should skip it. It'll save a decent amount of time, but if you guys don't want to hear low rumbling noise in the background for the next hour and a half,
We'll take a vote on it when we get closer. We'll see what you guys want to do.
See what you guys feel about that.
We'll see what you want to do. We'll take a vote on it.
It's not too annoying, but I
It'll be-
understand if...
It'll be like a save the frames or save the audio kind of thing.
Sure.
Depends how attached you are to the game music. The game music will actually still play. It's just the rumbly noise will be in the background. You'll get both noises at the same time. I'm actually not annoyed by it at all because I'm so used to it, but I don't know how viewers feel about that. So now we're back at the cauldron because
We're just
you
picking
gotta
some
grab
light
a couple
seeds
of
and
extra
skip the first
seeds.
time
And I know that
around.
this is Running Man's baby, so I'm gonna let him explain this level.
Well, do we ever even explain how the plate seeds work? I don't think we did.
I
Yeah,
forgot.
so every level there's one plate.
Ooh, did you see that skip I got right there?
Yeah, that jump is
That's
actually
super
pretty
nice.
precise. Usually you land on the on that
That's
patch of
super
vines. It's pretty precise to skip that. But yeah, every level there's one plate you need to beat the level, but every level also has a secondary plate, which you need to collect an additional 5 seeds in that level. So that's why we came back to it and why we skipped a couple of first time rounds because they're on the way. So yeah, the Cauldron is probably my favorite level. I like it a lot just because most of the levels in this game can be pretty linear and will amount to just kind of long hallways with things in them. But I like this level and some other areas that are more vertical and sort of a bit more like tight and close spaces just because it usually just allows them to be much more broken and just allows for a lot more skips and stuff you can do to get around the level in unintended ways. Cauldron has a lot of that. Going from almost any point in this level to any other point, there's like 4 or 5 different routes you can take, which are all decently fast. So routing this level is just a good bit of fun. So this level's good.
Running Man doesn't sleep anymore because of this level. Just so you all know.
Climb on the roof.
He almost
Not like
didn't
gravity
make
ever
it
killed
to the
anyone.
stream today because of this level. He was just playing it.
Oh.
Oh no.
No, yeah, you gotta
Why didn't that... What? Come on, bro. That was so not cool. I hope everybody else saw that, right? That was like, I stood on top of that light
This
beam.
bit of movements here is pretty neat. She does a wall run to grind down, then immediately jumps off.
And grind down
Grinds
again,
and
and
jumps.
then
She's
jumps
at the
off
bottom.
again.
It's the fastest way down.
And we're actually going to be coming up to 2 pretty cool skips here, so I'm going to explain them before we get there, so you know what's going on. We're heading towards Construction Yard. Sorry, Elko got in the way there. You have to watch the opening cutscene of Construction Yard. There is no way to skip it. I've tried really hard. Trust me.
Yeah.
I've spent a lot of time trying to skip it. There is no way that we know of currently to skip it. So we'll watch the opening cutscene. After that, I'm going to do a weird jump that looks like I'm going to jump into a bunch of corruption, except I'm going to jump like in a gap of the corruption. It's like in a very, very specific spot, and jump back and get on top of a platform that actually allows me to skip going on a plate, which would take a little bit longer to do. And then after I do that, I'm going to be lining up a very specific jump to skip a cutscene. And what that cutscene would normally do is it raises the fertile ground for the level up higher. So when we jump into the cutscene trigger for the boss fight a little bit later on, we're actually gonna die. Don't be alarmed. You'll hear like the little like of like dying. But since we hit the fight trigger as we're dying, we'll be okay. So I jump back here. Looks like I'm gonna jump into corruption. I don't. Whoops. I jumped too early. And I'm supposed to grab onto that ledge, so we'll try it again.
Yeah, this stage is a green plate stage, which means you need the green plate to beat it.
There we
But because
go.
of that skip right there, you can actually beat this level without even having the green plate. Because that
Yeah,
skips
because I
past the
skip
only
it.
green plate you need to get to the boss fight.
Then we're gonna I really want to get this cutscene skipped. It looks really cool. I think I did not.
No,
Dang
not
it.
quite. Yeah, she needed
So
to
now the
land on that
fertile
thing.
ground raises up. If it didn't raise up,
doesn't care
after
about
I
us.
beat this puzzle
He's
up
trying to
here,
destroy
we
the
would have died
fertile
in the
ground.
cutscene. It would have been funny. Oh well, that's okay. We'll do it this way.
It doesn't waste. I mean, the cutscene is not really that long.
It
doesn't waste
doesn't
too much
even
time.
really save time, to be honest.
It's just
I just like doing it because it's
You should
funny.
be able to get across.
Because
I mean,
you
it
die
takes a little.
Beams lined up.
marginally. If you get it really fast, which I'm not good enough at it yet. I only discovered it like pretty recently, so I'm not too great at it yet. I'll get better at it.
In any percent, there's a glitch we can do that allows us to skip solving like half of this puzzle.
The second
But
half, yeah.
yeah, now we're just gonna have to go things slowly. Around all
So
these,
painful.
all these levers have to wait for Elika to grab onto the lever for every single.
This one turns all of
At least
them.
for double jumping to levers. Do you want to explain how that
rotated
works?
all
Like
the
double jumping to levers?
Because like I was saying before, a lot of times when you're just moving through the world, Elika can just kind of get stuck and frozen. When you double jump, you use Elika for the double jump, so she sort of spawns back onto where you are, and that can allow her to get unstuck. So by double jumping towards the lever before you start pulling on it, it'll just ensure
Oops.
that she's
Did I do this wrong?
close by and that she doesn't take too long to
I think I did this wrong.
Oh boy, did you? If this isn't
I
like
pulled
the
this
wrong
the wrong way.
position, I'm not sure how to fix
I can fix it. I can
Yeah,
fix it.
I know the solution, but I wouldn't be able to solve it for an incorrect solution.
It's fine. This has to be the other way.
Okay.
I got it. My bad. Yeah, I'm more of an any percent runner. Like I said, I have the world record in any percent, and I actually got a new record in any percent not that long ago, like maybe 3 weeks ago. So I've been playing any percent a lot, so I'm very used to like skipping the second half of that puzzle. So I kind of messed up the solution to the second half just because I'm not used to it. I apologize.
Oh, yeah, you haven't.
Okay.
There.
Good work.
You
Yeah.
just sort of picked it up again.
Pretty much. I just started playing Glitchless again because it was fun. Because I wanted to do it.
So
But it's fun.
this is the next hardest boss fight in the entire
Elika?
game.
Yeah, this one is very long and takes a really long time. It's the longest boss fight in the whole game. Facts. Facts of life.
You close your eyes in blind faith.
I still don't like him. You're never going to convince me.
And we're done.
Hey, not yet, girl.
You have to complete this fight.
Now we're done.
So yeah, that is the fastest fight in the game. Period.
Yeah.
How do we like the position that he's in when the fight first starts?
It's all right. It's
You're
survived.
already close enough to initiate the combo with Elika, which he can't block. So it's a guaranteed immediate victory if you just hit what's it? YYBX.
YYBX.
Do that and you win. You don't even have to move.
You don't have to know anything about the game. I could blindfold you.
Yeah.
And you could just kind of feel
What's
your
nice
way and be like YYBX,
trying
and
to
you
kill us.
would still do it. You don't have to move. You don't have to do anything.
Wonderful.
It's so great. Conveniently placed positioning.
What do you think he was doing to the fertile ground?
He must have been seeking to break the energy that links the grounds to the temple. He was trying to set Ahriman free.
So yeah, that was
Well, we'd better seek a way to
I
finish
actually
it before he does that.
rerouted the Lightseed route for this level for Glitchless not too long ago as I was practicing for this marathon. Yeah, since my submission video, I have changed the route for this level a little bit. Not a lot. And it's something that was really obvious that I should have noticed earlier that I didn't. So I'll point it out when it comes up. Getting these light seeds right here is really cool because we don't actually have to move at all. Watch how hard this is.
Here we go.
So light seeds are
Not
the
moving is
hardest
always
light
the
seeds
best
in the
thing to
game.
do.
I grab onto this lever, and then I just
Okay, turn it.
do that. There we go. We're
If she
done.
grabs the other side of the lever, then that would.
Yeah, you have to be in that spot.
That's it.
Now we're gonna do the little reroute thing that I mentioned. Normally, I would go all the way to the middle here, like I would keep going straight, and then go to the right. Oops. And then go to the right. But instead, when I get this light seed, I can just jump to there. So that saves over time. Ooh, nice. I got those. Ooh. I was so excited because I got those 2 seeds in one go and I missed that, but that's okay. I got that fast movement there. That's cool. Those are actually...
Good job!
And here I'm going to do a cool jump where I kind of purposely jump at a specific time so I land like that so I can pick up that light seed. And then here we're going to get off this platform real quick before he spawns. And then leave because we're not going there yet.
Here we go.
We're backtracking to do the other side of this level. But it's actually not that long to go back. It's actually pretty fast. And we get to grab that light seed on the way back and all these other light seeds that we missed before on this side of the boat. So I purposely went to the top of the boat first, did that, and then on the way back you get the ones on the side. It's just faster. Then we go towards the middle here. We do this part. There are some skips that we can do in this part, but we can't do them.
So you can do them, but you
Going
can't do
in
them?
this direction
Oh, okay.
because I need to pick up the light seeds. You'll see them on the way back. You probably saw them on the way to this level too. I was doing them. And then we gotta grind down to get these 2. And I kill myself because you can't actually pull yourself up from there since it's just like a little
If he's hanging by only his
piece
hands,
of wood.
he can't climb up the wall. He needs like
Yeah.
a foothold, so you have to shimmy over all the way to the side to climb back up.
It's very,
It's
very,
slower to die.
very slow. It takes like almost 10 seconds. So that death abuse actually saves quite a bit of time. Now we do the other side of the level. Yippee. So yeah, so you saw like backtracking there was much faster than going there.
If anyone, by the way, noticed the light seeds that are like floating in the air way underneath the level and are wondering why the heck are those there, those are seeds that you would pick up if you had the
Yellow
secondary
power.
plate for this level where you sort of fly through the air and it just flies you underneath the level. That's why they're just floating in the
Hey,
middle of nowhere.
you're giving spoilers to what the yellow power could possibly be.
I didn't
Why
say
would
it
you
was
do
yellow.
that?
You did that. Spoiler.
I mean, I already told them we're getting the yellow power next. I said the order of the powers before.
See that? I don't even know what. Are you going to Reservoir next? Or? No.
No.
What
I'm
is
going to Heaven's Stair, but first I'm going to Spire of Dreams to get the other seeds from that level that we left behind before, get the green plate seeds, and then head over to Heaven's Stair.
Neat.
So I'm going to be going across here, and it looks like I'm not heading anywhere,
You know,
but I
never knew you
promise
could
I
do that.
am. And then I actually have a specific spot that I know to grind down to get here, and I do a wall run. You're supposed to take those poles, but I can do a wall run here to get to this platform, and then quickly jump again, conveniently pick up those 2 seeds, and now I'm on my way down. Just a couple cool little skips there. I have a little thing that I look for on the floor so I know where to like grind off the tower. I didn't just guess. I promise. And now
Sometimes
we go
it takes her 20 tries.
right, and now I grind to the opposite side
We should just do
again
this all day.
because we're gonna get these green plate seeds like last time. There's 5 that we can get from this green plate, just like from the other spire. They're again mirror images of each other.
So just talk about how ridiculous it is that the deaths just expect you to the building or supposed to fall off the side of the building in this one spot.
It is
It's
quite ridiculous.
ridiculous.
You can't see them from the top. You have to kind of like look over and angle your camera in a really weird way to find them. So yeah, it makes absolutely no sense at all. There are a bunch of seeds like that though. Like the plate seeds that we got in Cauldron were actually even more obscure. We didn't even talk about that.
Yeah, so
Those are really hard to see and find. If you don't know that they're there, you will not find them. We had to look those up, I think. Like when I was playing it casually, Running Man and I literally could not. Like we were like playing it together online at the same time. We could not find those seeds. We were trying to get all 1,000, and the only ones that were left were those seeds. We couldn't figure out where they were, and then we had to. I'm sorry. We cheated, internet.
find all the blitzes in this game.
That jump scares me every time. It's actually harder than it looks to get both those seeds in one jump. So now we're heading towards Coronation Hall, which is another concubine level, I think. Wait, no. This isn't right. I said I was going towards Heaven's Stair. Why didn't you stop me?
Because
I started going the wrong way.
I don't know this glitchless route very well.
Dang you, running man!
I know 80%.
Wait, which way do I have to go? It's that way.
Jeez,
Oh god, it's on the other side. Oops, redo. We're going towards not Coronation Hall. We're going towards Heaven's Stair.
Yeah, believe it or not, forgetting where you're supposed to go is actually the optimal strat in that part of the game.
Yes. Yes, it is. To be fair, it's actually very difficult to, like, remember where you're supposed to go when. Because, first of all, the route for this game has changed a billion times. I change it all the time. So every single time I get used to a route, by the time I get used to it, it's different. And I also run 2 different categories that play the levels in not exactly the opposite order, but in such a different order that almost nothing is the same. So I have to memorize 2 4-hour routes through this game.
And also the fact
it's a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of areas and like hallways and stuff that look almost identical to other areas and hallways.
My point is, cut me a break, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry that I went the wrong way. Or almost went the wrong way. At least I stopped myself and I didn't get all the way there.
The dogs for them.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I'm gonna cry. They probably are so cute. Oh, I'm so excited about seeing these dogs. Guys, donate more money so I can donate more money. I want to donate more. I mean, I'll probably still donate more money anyway later, but still. Donate more money now so that way your donation means more, because I'll donate if you donate. Just do it. Don't think about it. Think about the dogs and nothing else. Don't think about your wallet. Think about those cute little dog faces with the cute little beady eyes and how they don't have a home and they need a home. I know. My commitment to dogs is so real. It's realer than this game. So we're almost there.
Yeah, Drep. So yeah, there is a hacked percent for this game, which basically...
it's basically a meme category.
No. Well, yeah.
It kind of is.
Yeah, there's this it's a little hack that you put in the game, which basically just allows you to just get all the light seeds immediately. So you do the opening segment, get all 4 power-ups, you beat the final stages for all the bosses, and then you fight the final boss, and then you're done. So you don't have to do all of the light seed collecting, which just makes the whole game much shorter.
Yeah, imagine doing this game without having to collect light seeds after every single level.
Yeah, especially now that we have skips to skip all 4 of the gates.
Oh yeah, it's true, you don't have to beat any of the levels, do you?
Yeah, you just have to beat the boss levels.
Let's go. 4 intro. Do you have to beat the 4 intro levels? You have to beat the 4 intro levels, right?
Well, because the only reason... Actually... God, I
actually don't know. Drep, we're reaching out to you. Answer the question for us. We don't know the answer.
If we don't find out
Drep
the
Fox,
answer,
come through.
We can't complete this run.
Unless he fell asleep. Maybe he's sleeping.
No.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was just typing. Because I know it's probably an obscure time in his time zone.
So yeah, this, like I was saying before, there's these corrupted enemies. You try to like skip all the optional ones. That one
is
isn't
required.
Optional. Yeah, it's required. This is part of beating the level. So that one is one that we cannot skip.
No matter how hard I try, he keeps coming back. Like my Xbox. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was a really, really poor
This stream needs more drama.
I'm trying to spice it up for you guys here. We've been playing for, God, I don't know how long. Maybe almost 2 hours now.
The cops are here. What are we gonna do?
We're like not even halfway.
So this is Heaven's Stair. This part, I love this.
This level, actually, I think used to be my favorite level, casually. I don't think it is anymore, but it used to be.
Heaven's Stair as a whole sucks.
I actually really like Heaven's Stair.
This is what I was saying before, which is like this like a vertical area that's fairly enclosed because there's just a lot of space you can do.
If you breathe it.
It'll be the last breathing you do.
Hey man,
didn't want you to.
Whatever gets excited makes you sleep at night.
We have to go down.
No, this level is cool. You're supposed to. So basically, the gist of this room is you have to pull 4 rings that gradually lower an elevator that you need to go up. So like, if you were watching the cutscene when we walked into the room, there was an elevator that went up. So now we have to pull these 4 rings to slowly bring the elevator back down so we can use it to go up and leave this room. We have a way to... Oops, I almost fell. We have a way to skip that elevator, but we cannot do it until we've pulled all 4 levers, because if we get up to the boss fight before pulling those levers, the boss fight will not load. The game will be soft locked.
Yeah, we need to complete this section.
So we need to pull the 4 levers to make the game think that we use the elevator, but at the end we're not going to actually use the elevator. So we're going to stay entirely in the air. We're supposed to go back down to the bottom and re-climb up each of those... Ooh, okay. Each of those pillars every single time we're done pulling a ring, but we're not going to do that because it's faster to do it this way. Really cool jump right here if I get it. No, I waited a little bit too long. We'll try again. Nah, it was like 3 frames off. That one was it. That one was good. Yeah, you can go straight to that pole there.
And ending up with this being the last ring since it's right.
This ring, I have actually forgotten in a run before and done the elevator skip and went up to the boss and fought the boss. And then realized that the boss fight didn't load. I'm waiting for a cutscene to play. There we go.
It's clearing.
Then let's get
The
to
boss
top
fight didn't
before the
load
alchemist
and the
chokes
run
us
was
off
dead.
again.
I soft locked the game because I forgot to do that last pull. I did the elevator skip first. So here's the elevator skip. Just jump back. You can go up.
Yeah, if you skip a
bye-bye
trigger
elevator.
that's required to heal the fertile ground, and then you try to heal it, when you press Y over the ground, the game just freezes.
It just freezes and you can't get out, and then you're soft locked.
Yeah, you just have to lose.
Run is dead. Because by the time you, like, even if you quit out and reload your last save, this game runs on autosaves, but the autosaves are really far spread apart. Like, you only get an autosave after you beat each fertile ground, so sometimes those can be, like, 10 minutes apart or more. So you'll lose easily several minutes in your run if you try to just quit out and reload an old save. So at that point, we just call it run dead and we stop and we start over.
Yeah, that happens.
No, not here, not yet. At the very end of the game, after I beat Sun Temple. I had accidentally erased one of my backup saves earlier today. I mean, not earlier today, last night. So I was reminding Running Man to remind me to make a backup save when I get to a certain point. But it's not until the very end of the game. I have backup saves.
Very fast alchemist.
That'll be another time you underestimated
Yep,
me.
jump over him and push him off. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. A lot of the boss fights in this game, just jump over, push him off. There's a couple that are like that. It becomes like, I don't know, almost autopilot. It's all the same thing. I mean, granted, what the bosses do is different every time. Their moves are always different. They don't always do the same thing or walk in the same direction or, you know, what am I saying? Transform into like the same states. Mm-hmm. So the boss fight will be slightly different each time, but for all intents and purposes, your strategy is the same.
For every step
by
we
the way,
take,
very
there's
important
always
update.
one more.
Yes.
And so the present becomes the past. Our actions now build the foundations for
That's
what
so
comes
sick.
next.
That must be so
So yeah, just do
satisfying.
the opening beat before boss.
Pressing, isn't it?
God, I should do that run. No, I shouldn't. I don't really want to. I feel like you're... I mean, I guess you are playing the game, but you just skip so much. Then again, that's what speedruns are all about. That's pretty cool. It's not for me, but that's cool. So in any percent, we actually... any percent just means without glitches. Really quick explain. In any percent, we actually climb back up... do not climb back up this tower to get the seeds. Because we don't have the blue power at this point, and the blue power allows us to get 5 extra seeds when we climb back up. And because we can't get those 5 extra seeds in any percent, climbing up is very slow and not worth it. So we don't do it. In Glitchless we do, because we do have the blue power. So we will be climbing back up the same way that we got to the fertile ground in a little bit.
Well, you can get those seeds without the blue.
Ready.
You can,
Any
but
percent.
it's not really that fast.
Corner flip.
It's not fast enough to the point where it's optimal
Well,
to do so.
yeah, the reason it's faster in Glitchless is right after we get the break without any percent.
Make a good team.
Hidden
Top
seeds
I
right
have that
here.
Hold on.
That's another set of seeds which is annoying to get.
Which you will not find unless you know they're there.
Well, no, the next patch of hidden seeds coming.
No, I'm not doing those. I don't do those in Glitchless because we didn't heal. We didn't heal the other level next to it yet. I can't do it. In any percent, I will have healed that level over there to the right. Multitasking, playing the game, and moving the camera away from myself at the same time. I will have beaten that other level, and there are 2 seeds in there that are extremely hidden that I would have grabbed right then in any percent, but I didn't beat that level, so I can't get them. But yeah, you're right. Those seeds are even more ridiculous.
Those are probably
They're like below a platform on a hidden secret patch of vines and behind.
Yeah.
It's like ridiculous. I don't know how they expect people to find these. Hey, more power to you.
That's the thing, though, that you don't need all. You don't need 540.
This is true. When you play the game casually, you'll probably pick up most of the seeds that you need to beat the game just from walking between levels, to be honest. If you have to beat all the levels, it's a lot easier to get 540 seeds without going out of your way for them. You really don't have to go out of your way that much. You can pretty much almost just play the game straight through and just kind of ignore them, so
And,
it's not that
just
bad.
for the record, there she did die on purpose just to definitely get back to that platform.
Yes, I did. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I really loved this level is because of like all the wall running and the cool like dodging random debris stuff. It's all action sequencey. It's like Sonic. Dun, 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 dun. But this here is why these seeds are so slow, because you have to go through this room and there's no light seeds in here. It just eats up time.
My friends will never believe this.
Wow, that was pleasant. I'm kind of hungry. What time is it? Oh, it's like 4 something. It's like almost dinner time.
God, you know, I wasn't even thinking about that. Now that you said that, now I feel super hungry. And this run is like another 2 hours. Why did you do this to me?
I'm sorry.
No.
Except I'm not really actually sorry.
It's 4 p.m.
Me too.
I should have eaten right before this run started.
I mean, you can just go with food. I mean, it's not like you don't know my house well enough to make food. We hang out like all the time in real life. We're actually really good friends. So, you know you're allowed to do that. Yeah, there's nothing really too interesting. I'm basically... Oh, that's the wrong one. So I'm just gonna... I think... Is it the wrong one? This one. Yeah, this is the right one that I wanted. This is the one with the elevator. Is it? Oh no, I was right. Dang it. I was trying to find the one that had...
I'm trying to figure out what you were thinking.
I was trying to... I thought I went up the wrong one for some weird reason. I just had, like, this weird feeling in my gut, like, something feels off here. But I was right. So that's why I, like, paused and was like, do I have to go back down? Go up again?
So you never second guess yourself. Even if
I was right.
Even if you're going the wrong way for 20 minutes, don't second guess yourself. Just keep doing it.
I mean, all those poles look
work out.
exactly the same, though. So it's really... You can get turned around pretty easily there. I thought I did, but I didn't. Oop. Okay. The game thought I wanted to wall run, and
It happened. And now you're...
First I wanted to climb up, and the game let me wall run. Then I wanted to wall run, and the game let me climb up.
Yep.
That's,
Pop 2K8 in a nutshell.
it really
Why
is,
is the game doing these things?
The climb up wall button and the wall run button are the same exact button. So
Yeah.
sometimes the game can't differentiate between which one you want.
It's just
and
based on the angle that
gives
you
you the
approach
wrong
wall
thing.
and the angle of your camera.
It's... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just when you're close to the wall, he just sort of auto lets you do the wall run or the wall climb, which is why, like I was saying before, the whole it can be nice for some tricks, and for other tricks, it just really gets in the way and makes things more precise than they feel like they should be. These blade seeds, these last two, warping out. Two.
No, we're not warping out yet. I gotta grab 2 more.
Oh, alright.
over here first, and then I gotta warp back to Temple because we're gonna get our third power. And I have to go to the bathroom.
That was the last one.
So was it? Yes, it was. Thank you. I forgot.
Why are you still going?
As I was thinking about how I had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
When's the next long cutscene?
Royal Guard.
Wait, yeah, I was about to ask when does Royal Gardens come up?
During this run, I always go to the bathroom during the Royal Gardens cutscene. Every time, without fail. Because it's like almost exactly halfway through the run. And it's always about the time that I have to go to the bathroom. It just works out. It just works out. That's my bathroom break.
You have to like really book it.
Oh, I always book it. I am like the fastest peer in the world.
See, this is the kind of quality commentary that people watch this.
How long does it take you to pee? Let's take a poll.
You gotta speedrun it, man. Speedrun all aspects of life.
What's the fastest you've ever done a pee during a run? Let us know in the comments section below.
Don't let us know. If you think the world needs to know that information, they don't. They're okay now.
Oh man.
So after you get this, well, yeah, now we're getting the yellow power up, and as you can see, the like we said before, the blue and red power up allow you to fly in the air. This one also allows you to fly in the air, but this one is different.
No, they don't let you fly. They let you like jump. You just do a really long,
the yellow
giant
power up
super
is
jump.
different because you do have some level of control while you're flying around, and you have to dodge some obstacles, but it's pretty simple.
It's basically you're on a set path, but you can deviate from that path a little bit, like about
It's like an auto-scroller.
about like a foot in a circle radius in each direction. It's like I can go up a little bit, left a little bit, right a little bit, down a little bit, just enough to like dodge obstacles that are in my way, basically. Like I can't change the direction of where I'm going, but I can kind of like deviate from the center in like a certain radius. But yeah, that power is my least favorite just because it is the slowest to use by a lot. Because you fly through the air really slowly, and a lot of times the yellow plates a lot of times just take you in a giant circle and end up taking you to a place that was like 10 feet from where you started, but it takes you like 30 seconds to get there.
I'm not now.
We got
so
that
why
out
does
of
it
our
matter?
system.
I was trying to reach the fertile grounds to see if...
And you died?
By the way, can I just say that
Coordination.
that cutscene that we just watched? I love how they play
fertile
that
grounds
scene
had
like
failed
3
even
lines of
before
dialogue.
my father split the tree.
Oh, 1,000
Well,
times.
that's all right.
Just watch those same
The
lines
tree
of dialogue.
didn't matter. My
Oh, but
father
wait,
had
actually, this is an
already
important
broken the
plot
lock that
point.
held the
Oh,
Yes,
right.
because we just found out that Elika actually was
never
dead.
have done this.
She's a
It was
ghost.
the grief.
That's why she's
Spoilers.
wearing white. No. Her father brought her back to life
just wanna
in the
fix
beginning of the game before the prince
We can't
saw
let
her,
Armin
obviously,
escape.
and met her. And Elika was frustrated because she gave up her life to
Stop Armin.
contain the god of darkness in that temple.
You hear that,
And
Armin?
her father made a
We're
deal
going
with
to fix
Armin
this.
to
You're not
bring her
getting
back
out.
in exchange for setting Armin free. So that's why in the beginning of the game, you see the father chopping down that tree. He's setting Armin free because Armin brought Elika back, and that was part of the deal that they made. So the father's the reason that Armin is now trying to get out. Yeah, but he also doomed the whole world.
Yeah, he's a big.
And Elika's really pissed at him, obviously. So we just found out that she was dead. The prince didn't know that. Surprise.
It's always so weird when I talk to people.
Let's go.
I wonder what it's like. We should ask the prince. So now we can take this yellow plate that we couldn't take before. This is like the third time we've been to this level. This is Cavern, in case you don't recognize it. But every single time we come back to Cavern, we pick up more seeds. It's like one of those levels where there's just always more. But we couldn't get the yellow plate seeds before because we didn't have the yellow plate. So we went back now to do that. And it also conveniently happens to be on our way to the next level, which is Royal Gardens. Which, more importantly, will be the level where I get to go to the bathroom. That's what it forever shall be known as. My bathroom level.
Here we go.
I actually, I don't know. I have kind of a love-hate relationship with Royal Gardens. There are aspects of it that I do like and aspects of it that I don't like. Aspect of it that I don't like, namely the puzzle.
Yeah.
Because it's unskippable and it's really long.
Yeah, the Sands of Time trilogy was known for having lots of like puzzles and stuff that you saw in the This game doesn't really have that many puzzles. There's
We
probably,
skip
like-
most of them.
That's true. There's some warrior levels in puzzles that we don't.
We skip most of them, but like even the ones that are
There's really, I
in
think
here,
there's
there's only
4
like
puzzles in the
3
whole
or
game.
4. No. There's more, but they just don't feel like puzzles. There's only like 3 or 4 that actually really feel like real puzzles, and the other ones are just like turn this lever once to open this door. You did it, and it's like stuff like
Yeah,
that.
there's Royal Gardens, there's
Which
construction
ooh,
yard,
I almost stepped into
and
the
windmills.
trigger. So we're gonna do a cutscene skip right here. I almost walked forward into trigger like a dum dum. So I
Big
go
jump
off. Yeah, I veer. Whoops, I died. I missed it. I veered off to the left to go around that trigger so I could stand here and try to jump to that railing that's over there, just to go around the part of the ground where that cutscene would normally play.
And
And
that cutscene's
this
like
doesn't
30
count as the
seconds.
ground, so it won't play while I'm standing on this railing here, and I can grind down straight to the plate and cutscene skipped. That's actually,
It's a good
actually,
amount
I
of
think a
time.
pretty good skip. That might be around 30. No,
The
I don't think
cutscene,
it's 30
is
seconds.
long.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure how
Ish.
much time the cutscene skip actually took. I want to say around 15 to 20 seconds or something like that. It's like a solid
It's a
amount
good
of
amount
time.
of time. It's not too difficult.
I think I was the one who found it. Yeah, that was me.
Shoutouts to
These were
Shoutouts
goblins.
to
Where are
myself.
all the plants?
Shoutouts to me for
Corruption
like,
must have
oh, God,
killed
I'm
the
so
few
great.
that
I
were
just want
left.
you all to know.
The
I'm
rest.
so amazing at this game.
This place hasn't been tended since my
So now
mother
we're
died.
about to
There's
do
a plate
Royal
attached to that
Garden
pillar
these
over there.
puzzles.
We can raise it to
We
fill that
unfortunately
pond.
can't
It's a
skip. We've tried
counterweight.
so hard.
Cranks
And
control sluice
did you
gates that
explain the
let the water
double
flow to those
jumping to
controls.
get
Yeah, I
Elika
talked about-
closer to you to
Yeah,
pull
with
the levers?
Any
idea
Yeah,
which
so
one
if you
goes
double
first?
jump, Elika like follows you
think
more
we should
closely,
start over
and you need
there.
to wait for her for the levers.
As
So
for how
normally
we
you want to
open
double
sluice
jump
gates,
2 levers to
I
get her
only ever saw
closer
the plate raised
to you, so
once
she
as
takes
a
less time to
child.
walk over there. You
And I've
can't
never
actually do
seen
that
it
in this level
active.
because there's a lot of like weird raised and lower
The
levels of
geometry the
ground,
floor.
and the auto homing is not happy about the fact that there's a very uneven floor. So if we try to double jump, we're just going to end up hitting into something.
Yeah, the jumping over the floor just is a
But the flow
mess.
must start up there.
The homing does not like it at all.
I think I turned it the wrong way.
Oh.
I turned it the wrong way.
Yeah, you gotta go
Clockwise. I messed that up almost. I'm glad I remembered that. But yeah, the auto homing is not happy here. It does not like the irregular geometry of the floor, or topography of the floor.
With this,
So we can't do double jumps, so we just have to walk over there.
with this first
Deal
puzzle,
with it.
we can actually solve it only using 3 of the 4 levers.
Yes, and that is shout out to Ryan. Thanks to you.
Yeah,
You found that
we
new
were using a
solution.
slower solution
surprised?
this whole time, and I just found a better
Once we
one
filled the other
2
control
weeks ago,
point,
and it was
then they should move the plate up.
Let's get over
Yeah.
That second puzzle, we have to use all 4 levers to complete it.
Normally you have to use all 4 levers to complete both puzzles, but you found a way to do it in turning only 3. So
Yeah.
good on you.
It's very
That's
silly
why-
that we didn't know that before.
That's actually why I forgot which way to turn that first lever, because the order of things that I do them in are actually different now because of the new solution. So I'm just not used to like doing it yet. So that's why I messed up there, because it was only found like 2 weeks ago. So my bad. Still getting used to that. But this puzzle is the same still. So and this one is counterclockwise. Do, and
Turn it now.
yippee! No more puzzles.
There.
Everyone in the community has tried really hard to
Never
skip
said
these
I wasn't,
puzzles,
huh?
and we haven't found a
Can't
way
do more than just hit
yet. I mean, we can skip them, but if you skip them and you go up to
The
the
fight
fight,
doesn't load.
the fight doesn't load. So there's like some sort of
Power
trigger,
plate's
I guess,
clear.
that
We
you
can reach the
hit
fertile
when you
ground.
complete these
figured that
puzzles,
one
like
out,
probably
too.
this cutscene or something. That just signifies the game, like, yay, you beat these puzzles. Now you can face the boss. So we
Thanks.
can't face the boss unless we do it, and it's really sad. The auto homing is really weird.
Yeah,
in this
fun
part.
fact, that jump back to that middle
It's so
platform.
hard.
It's just a simple jump, but it's actually really easy to just mess it up and fall.
There's so much weird auto homing going
Yeah,
on in
the
this
whole
level.
bottom floor of that is just a mess. 'cause of
It's
all the
like-
geometry.
It's trying to like auto home you away from the corruption and towards the corruption at the same time, and also away and towards all these walls, and also away and towards all these different weird levels of ground. And it's like, oh god, there's so much weird auto homing going on there.
Just don't jump.
Just don't jump
Avoid it.
ever.
So we gotta fight the concubine again.
And now we gotta do that thing again where I just stand behind Elika and mash Y a billion times until she gets up. So let's hope she gets up faster rather than not faster. There we go. Okay, good. Now I can actually fight. Blocked me, so I'm gonna start with Elika so she can't block me.
My turn.
I think that only happens one. I think we only have that happen one other time left in the run where Elika gets trapped and I have to mash A to save her. Just in palace rooms. The last time that I faced the concubine, which you'll see fairly soon. So that was the Elika state, the one with all those tentacle-looking things coming out of her. So I had to use Elika there in the beginning, which is why I didn't use my sword. Normally I will start with the sword when I can, if they choose not to block me. So now, nope, we can't try a sword. She's in a grapple state. So I had to grapple her there.
I'm here.
Man, she keeps like doing all the different states.
Get your weapon. Use your hands.
Yippee. Oh, okay. She hit the correct one there. I mean, I knew I was on the edge, but I didn't think that she was gonna. Okay, can you walk away from there a little bit? Thank you. Perfect. Right there. Nope. Stop that. We were in a war there. We were in a super intense battle of the wits right there.
Excuse me.
Right? Why won't you die?
Where's she gone?
Fine. Thank you.
Yep.
Are you
Getting
sure
light seasons
disappearance
level,
isn't another
actually, I
illusion?
enjoy it, and I don't know why, but I just
She
do.
must have gone.
I know you don't.
Ground and get out of this place.
Never let
I
this
really
level.
enjoy the Lightseed route in this level because I think it's really cool, and it's kind of like all over the place. It's even more interesting in any percent, but it just jumps around so much where it's like you're up, you're down, you're this way, you're that way, and you just kind of like flow through the level in such a funky, non-linear way.
This place is almost
With a bunch of
nice.
cool skips and jumps and movement tech,
God,
and
kill
I
her.
just really enjoy playing it. There's a lot of levels when you get the light seeds for the march. The paths are like really linear. It's like you do this linear path, then you death abuse. Then you do the other linear path on the other side, then you death abuse. Then you do the other linear path. Like
this
in
one's
a
more
construction
open.
yard. This
So
one
you
is
used to
like
spend time here.
you
I
can.
used to come here with my mother.
Excuse me. You can kind of like go about it in a
I
more
don't think
fun,
she'd be
free
too
way.
impressed with
So,
the way this place
I
is
enjoy
now.
it.
There were fountains all around here that watered the plants. Trees, flowers, herbs, spices.
Oh wait, this was
Things you
supposed to
didn't
be the
see
break where I
anywhere
went to the
else.
bathroom, wasn't
They
it?
must have been
Yup.
from before.
I forgot.
Or from
Oh.
outside.
That stinks.
She'd bring the
Wow.
children here to look after them.
Wow.
I never got into gardening.
No.
They're just plants.
No, I'm sure
Get you
there'll
some
be another
milk,
long
you'll be
cutscene.
I
I'll
find
be okay.
Farah. We can ship them in
Like,
from
the-
wherever
the-
you
the
want.
For other long
Flowers,
cutscene that pops
trees.
into my mind is the
You're a
warrior
princess. You deserve it.
cutscene for City of Light that we saw that one.
Can make these gardens.
I mean,
grow.
I could just watch another boss cutscene to go to the bathroom, but that would be kind of awful. I have to go this way first. I forgot. I mean, it could probably run down when a boss is like dying. That's probably enough time.
Yeah, actually, it was consistent.
I feel like I could do that. I'm sorry that you have to hear me planning out my bathroom breaks. It's so weird. This is so bizarre. Like,
So you thought this was about helping dogs, but
but it's all
Little
just
did you
about
know.
me having to be. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten a donation in a while. I just remember that. Guys, donate! I want to donate more money. Help save dogs. You're making me feel bad that I didn't donate enough. I mean, I will donate more after. But it would have been more fun if I like got to do it during my run because other people donated, because then it would have felt better.
doing the bottom
Yeah.
For you, Elika.
So now I'm actually gonna go slightly out of my way, not that far out of my way, to grab this seed really quick. Because that one is really out of our way later.
It's very weird how they jump back. It looks like you
I
should
know,
fall to
it
your death.
really doesn't look like it should work. The jump there and back does not look like it should work. Then there's a hidden fissure over there, so we grind down the other side of that wall to bring us over to here. And then I do a really cool jump here, where I jump down this railing here and I land
Looks like
there.
you're gonna die, but
Looks like you're gonna die, but you don't. That was found
Here's
by
one more.
Samabam14. Shoutouts to him. Yes, it was. I love that cool little
There's
jump.
two,
Then you gotta get these
seeds
two
here
light
that are
seeds that
hiding
are
over the edge.
hanging off the edge here. Oh, I was trying to pick it up
if you
without.
walk right at the edge
Ah.
without falling off,
Oh, well.
you can pick them up, but it's
really
you have to be like very close to falling over, and you usually just fall over anyways.
Let me do the same thing on
It
the other
would save a
side.
bit of time.
These actually have a slightly smaller hitbox than the ones on the other side. So these I don't even like try to get without standing up. Because they're actually much harder to do that with. The ones on the other side I can sometimes get. Alright, ignore that seed for now because you're going to have to use that plate to go up. There we go. And I believe now we will be back at the top of the level. Because now we're gonna do the other side. But don't worry, I didn't forget that we didn't get the light seeds all the way on that other branching path on the other side. We're gonna grab these seeds here. Sorry man, I gotta buffer my inputs.
This game has ridiculous buffering.
It really does. You can buffer inputs from so far back.
It's, I'll press like the jump button and something will be happening to prevent me from jumping. I'll jump like 2 seconds later.
This way.
Dude, there's been jumps that I've done in this game like 5 seconds after I've pressed the A button.
Yeah, like I think that.
I'm
the
not
jump
even
didn't work.
over-exaggerating.
I need to hit A again, and then he jumps.
The
twice.
input buffering is so ridiculously long. It will remember everything you do. This game will not forget.
Yeah, it can be a big problem when you're trying to wall run off a vine, because sometimes you'll just accidentally, because the button to start the wall run and to jump out of the wall run is both A, so it's very easy with the input buffering to accidentally just jump off the wall when you don't mean to.
Yeah.
Getting off of vines.
Now we're doing the other side of the level. Ooh, and there is a really cool movement thing here, if I can get it. If I jump off of, like, this pole
It's
with the right
surprisingly-
timing, I did not do it. I should
surprisingly
probably have reset, but that's okay. Okay, cool. I kind of half got it. No, I don't know what happened. I think I didn't hit the A button fast enough or something. That's fine. It only would have saved an extra like half a second. None of this is okay, because I still didn't go to the bathroom. Ah!
Did you miss?
I know. You know, I didn't want it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't need that one. That one takes 14 seconds, which is really long for just one seed. Because you can't, like, you get it, and then you have to go back onto the middle platform and go, like, all the way back.
I'm sorry that I.
Hey, so remember this path that we were on before that I thought was wrong? That's because it was. We're back there again now. High path. Now we're actually going to Coronation Hall. Sorry about that. And I'm not going to go get the seat unless I'm on this side. I'll still have plenty of time to kill the boss. Well, not the boss, the
1,000 years must have made them a little rusty.
So this plate at Coronation Hall is literally a prime example of yellow plate taking you literally in a giant circle to bring you 2 feet. Well, not 2 feet, like 10 feet. It's the dumbest thing ever. Check out this plate. Also, this is a cutscene skip that is probably the easiest cutscene skip in the game. If I just jump really fast off of this platform, there, I skipped a cutscene. Look at me, I'm so great.
This yellow plate can actually be skipped.
This yellow plate is literally just going to take me right there, right above the platform that I just passed, except I have to fly over it first. And out this hole.
Yeah. It's just too far to not just double jump right to it.
You just can't reach it because of all the corruption and stuff around it.
Yeah, in any percent, you actually can skip that plate and get to the platform.
You can do like a
flipping through
wall clip. Yeah. But you can in Glitchless. Yeah, and it just brings us right here. So all of that, like 30 seconds, was to bring us like 10 feet. Yay, game design.
The last of the Ura. Their queen comes to die in
Is
the
fun, is
hall
safe
of
and connected.
coronation. It's almost a waste of the irony for it to fall on such a humanless people.
Oh, wow. I just didn't jump.
You guys got time for just a real quick donation?
Yeah. Whenever. Do it.
Okay, so we have a $10 donation from Duchess Nicole. Says, "Fine then, take my money."
Yes.
Thank you so much for the $10. If you want that to go anywhere, please let us know.
That is awesome. I'm so excited. Yay, now I get to donate another $5. Now up to $20. to 20. I'm so excited. Thank you, Duchess Nicole.
Anyway, back to the run.
Awesome. Thank you.
I can end your suffering.
Those places that she appears in are all set locations. That's why I knew like where to kind of stand and wait for her. But fun fact, if you actually get too close, she will like teleport before you get a chance to hit her. Like if you stand too close to her. So I was actually very specific about there we go.
Nice.
I was so nervous I wasn't gonna get that wall.
Yeah, usually you're supposed to like fall down and not make that jump because you don't have right.
Yeah.
You have to climb out.
You're not supposed to be able to make that.
But yeah, if you jump in the right spot, you can get across that gap without.
It's trickier than it looks.
Yeah.
But if I was too close to her, she would teleport and I would have been able to hit her. So I was purposely standing a very specific distance away each time she appeared. And now we have a really cool skip where we get to skip like half of this level. Yeah,
Oh, no.
we have this
Now
cutscene
you're
first.
down there. You're not coming out.
We get to skip half of this like climbing up thing.
I hate that. Nice and fast way to skip this cutscene and stuff.
Yeah, Running Man found a
so
ridiculously fast way to beat this level that skipped a trigger. So there we go. We skipped like doing a whole bunch of platforming by doing that jump.
Jump.
Yeah, I mean you explain it because it's your baby. I feel bad it didn't work. It was really cool.
Oh, my skip that didn't
Your
work.
skip that didn't work, but it was really cool.
I can't explain
It was too heartbreaking.
Without
He
official
basically skipped the entire level and like got to this pole by doing like one jump, two jumps, and that was like it. He skipped like the entire thing, but then the fight didn't load. It was so fast and it was so
It
heartbreaking.
took as fast probably as it took you to get through that level, but just minus the time for that cutscene.
Oh really?
Maybe a little bit faster.
I thought it was faster. Oh okay. It was still really cool and it looked really awesome, and I was very sad when it didn't work. Yeah, it was really close to
Did it make sense?
Oh, we shall not fail.
see, there's a prime example of when you hit concubine over the edge of platforms.
Just stop
I'll keep you safe.
Is this
Yes. But we will be grabbing all the light seeds for this level first before we go to Palace Rooms, even though Palace Rooms is literally like connected to this level pretty much. It's like right next door.
Yeah, the gate is right next to this.
But we're not going to go through it
Your own mind.
until after we get the light seeds because... Actually, no, we're going to watch the cutscene so I can... No, we're not going to watch the cutscene so I can go back. I'm going to try and pee before that.
We're on that again.
Shut up. You're so mean to me. I'm really sensitive, okay? God. That was corny. But we're gonna warp out after we beat Palace Rooms, like, before we land again to skip the cutscene at the end. So I have to grab all of these light seeds before I beat Palace Rooms because
Those things she said on
once I warp back
We'll have to face
out,
them
once I
again.
warp out of
The concubine,
this
too.
level after Palace Rooms, if
The
I
floodgate
ever
is
come
open.
back to this level again,
Don't
if I
play that
ever
cutscene.
set
You can
foot
enter
in this
the
level again, the
sanctuary.
cutscene will play. So I
And
cannot
once
come
we
back
feel the
here, so I have to
fertile
do
ground
everything I
there-
have to do in this
There
level,
is no
get it
fertile
all out of the way
ground.
first,
The essence of
and then I
the
can
place
leave.
will rest
Because once I
inside the
leave, there's no
corrupted.
going back.
And they're just gonna let us take it.
So,
Much more of this, and I'm gonna
now they're
have to
talking about how the
stop and
gates
sharpen
open.
this sword.
Yippee! We're gonna go this way first. Even though it looks like you should intuitively go the other way. We're gonna go down the way that we went when we had to beat this level. And, I hate poles. So we're gonna be doing wall runs here to avoid these poles. I'm just gonna be going off to the side. And you still collect this light seed. Even when you wall run around this pole. And you can do the double jump here. You don't have to wall run there, which is slightly faster because now you have Elika. Fun fact. Did we talk about how on PC poles are faster?
Must find more.
Yeah, a tiny bit for whatever reason. After I was saying before, differences between PC and console, which I think is just because of the difference in the frame rate, how ramps are much
More out there?
faster on console. But with poles, for whatever reason, after you grab onto the pole in console, you have to wait like a. It's really not that much time. It's just a split second longer before you're able to jump off again. Whereas
It's
in
actually,
PC,
like-
you can jump off a little bit
It's like
faster.
almost a half a second difference. It's actually quite a big difference.
Maybe a little less than half a second. I mean, over the course of the whole game, with how many
It adds
pulls
up
there
to
are,
a lot.
It adds up to some.
So like
meaningful
those little
amount of
wall
time.
runs that I did to avoid those poles on PC probably wouldn't be optimal. It's probably like the same to like jump off those poles when you played on PC, I'm sure, but on console it actually does save time just because of the fact that was weird. The camera went through the wall. Just because of the fact that poles are a little bit slower. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing this side of the level first. When I do this level in any percent, I can kind of like jump from one side of the level to the other using a red plate, but I cannot do that because I do not have the red plate yet, so I have to kind of go around
That's another one.
to walk to the other side of the level after this, which is fine. It's a little bit slower, but it's not really too bad.
Oh, Victoria.
Yes.
I think the camera going through the wall, there was a glitch. So it
Oh
said
my
no
god,
glitches
you
run.
scared me so much when you said camera. I thought you were going to tell me that the camera was
Now.
out on stream or something. I like freaked out.
Oh no.
Oh my god, my heart just like died in my chest for a
I think
second.
this whole run is
What's
invalid
up?
now because the camera
No!
through the wall.
Oh, I mean, I don't care about that. I just care about like the viewers. Like, I would feel bad.
Yeah.
What were you going to say? Oh, I'm sorry.
The
Did I ruin your joke?
The stream has survived.
Yeah, so I do this little wall run again to just...
Just avoid those
Oops.
poles.
Unless I grab onto one of them anyway. The auto-homing is very strong. The force is strong with this one. Sometimes it cannot be avoided. It sucks you in anyway.
Here we go.
Whoop. Okay. Weird random slanted wall that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so now I walk to the other side of the level, and now we're going to do this side. You'll notice that there was a pole underneath me, so we're going to do the top half first, and then on the way backwards we'll do the bottom half. It's pretty logical stuff. This is like Albert Einstein
I feel
stuff
like
right
this is
here.
the third time we've went through a hallway that looks like this.
That's because it is. Probably more than the third. I
Every
feel
time
like
see
these
this
things are just
hallway-
copy pasted.
Every time I see you in a hallway like this, I just like my mind just like melts and I completely forget where we are in this game.
It's okay, I know
this
where we
hallway
are.
just appears so many times in all
We're
the
gonna
Pokemon
die right
levels.
here because there's no seeds on that platform on the other side like there was on the other side of the level. They are not identical, which is weird. So I quickly take a death abuse there to go back to the beginning so I don't have to take those pulls all the way back, which would be much slower. So that's actually pretty big death abuse. Death abuse saves a lot of time. And then, after I pick up these two seeds, we're going to be, climbing up here, and we'll start the cutscene to open the black gate.
The palace rooms are three
Actually, it
large
might be now.
halls across 3 floors. The concubine has probably taken the top
And
floor
off
as
she
her own.
goes.
Any way we can tell what's real and what's not?
Just use your instincts.
Those would be the same instincts that led me into this mess.
Law of averages. You've got to be right sometime.
So I hope everyone's enjoying the Unoptimal!
I know.
You're late.
I knew
That was actually a very short cutscene.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the Alchemist one that was longer. Oh. I mean, I knew I wouldn't make it back in time, but I
mean, that
thought it
was
would
actually
be...
pretty fast.
I thought it'd be closer than that. What? I always pee really fast.
It's a good lifestyle.
I mean, I'm a speedrunner. I gotta pee fast. I don't have a choice. My lifestyle doesn't allow me to take my time. That was actually slightly slower than I normally go to the bathroom now. Because I actually, like... Well, I shouldn't say this on stream, but I actually like, made sure I like zippered up my pants properly and everything. Sometimes when I do a run, I don't do that.
Oh,
I don't care.
Oh,
I just like roll with it. You're welcome.
family-friendly
I mean, you gotta.
gaming stream.
Hey, I didn't see any
We're
curse.
doing this for the dogs. Come on.
I mean, the dogs don't have any pants. So, like, when they pee...
some dogs wear, like, pants or, like, little booties. And
Some dogs do, but, like, when they pee, they don't have to, like, zipper and unzipper their pants. It's, like, a real serious human issue. It takes a lot of time every day. Think about how much time of your life is spent, like, zippering up your pants.
Look,
it's a lot of time.
Just, let's just do what needs to be done. We need to abolish pants.
Yes. What? No, that's not what I meant. Wait, what? That took a very wrong turn. Okay, back to the game.
Yeah, we're headed towards Palace Ring.
Slide.
Across all these plates. Any percentage of trying to use to cut out like half
Oh yeah, you can do a teleport there. I actually forgot about that.
We're
The ball on a
almost
desk.
done with fighting the
Shall
comet.
we
Oh,
begin?
thank God.
Great.
Help me, rescue
And I hate that she's behind that pole, because I, like, sometimes forget.
me from the
You,
naughty
like, can't see
god.
it.
Oh, my darling, I will forget my goal. My destiny, live as a pauper, not a
Yippee.
prince.
There's gotta be a faster way to do that.
Celica!
Forget about her. It's time
I
to think
know,
about
it just feels
me.
like it takes so long. Oops. That was my
Ready
fault.
for a little more?
I used the sword when I was slightly too far away. God, I wonder how much I actually mash the buttons until, like, right now, that I can hear it so clearly in my ear, the echo of me mashing the buttons. I mash the buttons a lot when I play this game. I don't even notice it, it's just like a
We have to do that.
oops. Oh, I thought I messed up,
She
but
might have
I
your
didn't.
heart.
That happened because she was
I-
dead. It, like, cut off my combo in a weird spot, and it made her do an extra Elika attack that I didn't input. And I was really
Seems to
confused for a
be
second, but I
coming
think it did that because the fight was over.
Yeah, I mean,
That
some
plate
like
should
take
most of the final boss fights are like
scared me.
multi-phase. So
How much more
like
time do
this
you think
first
we have
phase
left?
ended, even though
We must keep
her health
going.
wasn't at a 0.
Right, I just forgot where that point
And we
was.
pick it up a bit later.
I was so confused as to why my combo ended, and then I realized that her health bar was
Look for the next
where
plate.
it needed to be. Yeah, we actually face her 3 times. This, I believe, don't quote me on, but I think is the slowest level of all the boss levels, or at least it feels the slowest.
I have no idea what the time.
It definitely feels the slowest just because you're flying around on all these yellow plates and you're going from like one plate to the other to the other to the other, and they all seem really far apart and really spread out. You have these really long plate sequences in between each fight, and you have 3 of them, and each of her fights are also quite long.
I think Hunter's probably fastest. It's only 2 phases.
That
There's not
and
much
that
between
and
them.
Warrior are definitely faster than Alchemist and Concubine. Definitely.
Probably.
Yeah, Warrior and Hunter are definitely faster.
Oh, so now we have to. I guess does this count as a puzzle?
Yes, I want to say yes.
Your
This
time
this
is
is,
almost
in my opinion, the
Arm
most
escape
interesting puzzle in the
last
game.
That
But it's not yet. You messed up.
Celica!
I just went along with you. Dang it! You sucked me into
Coming
it.
up a little bit.
Oh, I'm actually gonna take a death here because once they start doing what is considered death in this game.
Yeah, that like quick time combo.
Once they
event
start
that
doing
just
that, even if I win that, they will do like 3 of those in a row, and it will take up so much
It
time.
goes
But if
on
I
a
just
long
die on the first one, they will
get up.
just stop doing it.
better hope she's
So it's
all
actually faster and more optimal to die there, and just let that end. I'm not doing that. I need to focus. This is not one of my better fights.
I'm here.
Fights in this game can get away from you very, very quickly if you have some bad luck. And just are a little bit off in your timing. In fights, if you're just a tiny bit off, you
The
don't give
next
the boss
floor
an
is the
opening to
last
attack you, or
We'll have her
if
cornered.
your parries are slightly off, it just makes it drag on
You have a choice.
longer, because then your next
Walk
opening
into the
is,
web or walk
you know, farther.
Armin will clear a path for you. You can leave.
Yeah, and he's the trustworthy type, Armin. He'll just let us go
I
so we
forgot
can
about how there's
warn
also
everyone
these,
he's about to get out.
like, long cutscenes at the end of each fight, too.
Silence
This is annoying.
speaks volumes.
No, this was not too bad. I think.
Oh, we should probably start taking a vote on chat to see if...
Oh, about the rumbly noise after if we...
yeah, so do we want to save the frames? So each...
The cutscene's about... It's over
It's
a
45
minute.
seconds.
Oh,
No, 45 seconds. I timed it out the other day. This one is 45 seconds. I believe the other two are also about 45 seconds to a minute.
Yeah. I know the Warrior one is under 30.
Yeah, but we already did that one.
Yeah.
So each of these would be about 45 seconds in length-ish to watch, which would add up to a total of 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Did I do that math right? Yeah. Because there's 3 more of them that we have to watch. If we skipped them, we would be saving 2 minutes and 15 seconds of time, but we would have a little rumbly noise in the background of the audio for like an hour and a half. Basically until we get to the temple at the end of the game. So you choose. Do we save 2 minutes and 15 seconds of time? Or do we have clear audio with no rumbly noise?
Well, our mouth says, I love me.
Okay, so we got 1 vote for rumbly. Okay. It's not that bad because you can still hear the...
It's just mildly...
What if I'd fallen unconscious?
You can still hear the game music and the other audio over it for the most part.
No,
it's
not
just
like
kind of in the
obnoxiously
background.
loud or
Yeah, and it doesn't like cut out all the other audio from happening. The other audio still happens, it's just in the background of everything. Just do it. Did I get anyone that said no? Like not to do it? Okay. I guess that settles it. Unless I get 1,000 no's like within the next 5 seconds.
No. Someone just posted in the chat. I remember the GDQ Paper Mario run tickling in the background for like an hour.
Oh my god.
I must have missed that one. I actually like Paper Mario. I don't know why.
There's gonna be a Paper Mario run in this marathon on Sunday, I believe. Sorry if I messed that up, person who's running Paper Mario. I believe it's on Sunday. I don't know who's running it, so I can't give them a shout out. So if you like Paper Mario, it's gonna be on Sunday at some undisclosed time that I don't remember.
Unconfirmed whether or not I'll have tickling for an hour. Oh,
Right,
hey,
let's
I
get
just
out of here.
completely didn't
After
even
all
notice
this,
that you just
I'll
killed
get you
the
those carpets you
concubines.
Oh.
I was looking at chat. Hey, she's gone.
You know, redecorate the palace like you've been saying.
Bye.
She's gone. Stuck with me.
That pun is
wasn't an illusion
painful,
either.
but also necessary to complete the game. If you don't do that pun by the time that cutscene ends, the game freezes and you soft lock. I'm serious, I've tried it. Yeah, you have to say that pun before that cutscene ends. So I'm really glad that you did, because I actually forgot about it. So I appreciate you remembering.
Is the expert level knowledge of the game.
Alright, so I have a little visual cue right here where I'm going to do a little, like, twirl in the air, like that.
Yeah. So right before she
and
lands
warp
on
out.
the
I just realized I missed, like, one light seed, but oops. Oh well. That's okay.
I think you'll be okay.
I go here. King's Gate. I actually forgot for a second. Ooh, now we're heading to Martyr's Tower, which is...
You're not doing... Oh, no, because you don't have red plate yet.
No, I'm doing Martyr's Tower, which is, in my opinion, the hardest level in the game because it has the most... It has the most big skips all in a row, and a lot of the skips and little movement things are tricky, especially in the light seed route. So in my opinion, it's the hardest level in the game because it has the most going on in the shortest amount of time.
See, that's why I like that. That's right.
I enjoy it too, don't get me wrong. Right now it's making me very nervous because I know that I have a lot to do right now.
I was always upset
I'm
that
getting scared
Mars
that I
Tower
might
was
miss
too
it.
slow for I think it's...
God, remember how I said it was really hot in here before? It's getting really hot right now. Oh,
No,
this
it
level
is-
makes
it
me
is-
nervous.
It is hot.
Oh, oh no.
Turn the fan on. The lights are just
I want
just
to
die.
No,
Just die.
I want to see if I can make it because I don't want to fight that enemy. No. I knew I wasn't gonna make it. I was just being really stubborn. We have to fight this guy because I missed that jump. I'm so sorry. God, I know, but the pain, the agony, the frames.
She's not doing a big combo. She's
The
just
frames.
trying to get the distance to get the ring out. She doesn't care about the health. There we go.
I mean, it doesn't take that long, but it's still because I usually don't have to face them. That's actually the first time I've had to face one of those guys in a long time.
Oh.
This jump is going really well.
Gotta get right between anything to hit. Gotta thread the needle on that.
That's it.
That jump went really well. That was what was supposed to happen. Because I wanted to show you guys what it was like to fight those corrupted guys, because we never actually did it before, so that was me giving you a teachable moment. No? Nobody's gonna buy that? Dang it. Thought someone would buy it.
Yo, shout out to the carpets this thing.
Oh my gosh.
We
Yes.
gotta find that guy.
Yes, we
Get
do.
those carpets.
I thought that guy might have the carpets. That's why I had to reprimand him. Because, I mean, if dude be taking my carpets, I be taking names. That's all I'm saying.
Spoilers, unfortunately.
Oh, man, just ruined my whole day. I actually forgot about that part.
It probably would have happened in the sequels.
This guy you have to...
It's the most important part of the plot.
It is.
Let's go on.
This guy you have to slash and kill because the platform is just big enough that you can't walk to the other side before he spawns. So, I think that's one of the few times that happens. And now we're in Martyr's Tower. Ah! And we're starting off with, you guessed it, a skip. We're gonna go up and jump back. That one's not hard. That one's very small. I'm not gonna
There you go.
even try to do this. I jump into this platform here purposely instead of walking into it, because if I walk into it, there's like a weird homing thing that happens where with like the beam and the edge of the platform, the prince keeps like moving back and forth between it being like auto home to the beam, auto home to the platform, auto home to the beam, and it like delays the start of the cutscene by like 3 or 4 seconds, and it's really weird and stupid. He just like walks in a circle and doesn't know what to do. So I jump towards the center of the platform to avoid all of that from happening. This game is weird. The display sequence is pretty long. But we're like Superman. I'm actually really thirsty. Did I bring a drink down here?
Yeah.
Where? Where is there?
Right.
I can't look.
It's on top of the
The thing on the right, that's so descriptive. Oh, okay, I see what you're talking
There's
about.
one thing to the right of you. So
I'll grab it at some point when I have like a second, which will be during the cutscene that's about to play in a few seconds. Right now.
Prince going primal back in a second.
I love that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shout at this enemy.
He's a hunter,
and
remember?
sprint at it.
I
That'll.
think we can get
that'll
down that wall there.
Genius plan.
It worked out really well, actually, because now we're in a different spot.
We fell into this ditch.
So we're gonna skip this entire room by jumping back and forth between 2 walls. Yeah, we're good. So if I just jump back and forth between these 2 walls, I can get all the way to the top. Oop.
Oh,
Oh, I jumped slightly
Nice.
too soon. Okay, we gotta try that again. Sorry about that. I really thought I had it.
mean,
I mean, I
normally
did,
That
but-
room, it's the whole room of like beams over a floor.
This room actually takes quite a bit of time. I think this skip probably saves it. Because the room...
It's not that long.
The room
It's
takes
good.
a really long time.
You're really-
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, no.
I'll just do it. Oh well. Now you get to see a bad way to do this level. Oh well. I mean, you basically saw the skip. All I was gonna do was jump backwards onto a pole, and then we were at the top of the room.
I'll point out when she lands on the place that she.
It's not actually a hard skip. I'm actually kind of annoyed that I didn't get it.
It's not too bad.
Because
It is
it's really
unfortunate.
easy and it saves so much time. Well, I shouldn't say it's really easy, but it's easier than a lot of the other skips that I have already done. And it saves a lot of time. So I'm actually kind of mad. But hey. We're not here to have a fast speed run. We're here to save dogs.
It's true.
This is the reason that we are here. So, like, I would have landed
Basically right
on,
here.
like, this beam here. And that would have been
Very top.
the whole room. Oh well. We'll get to skip some other rooms. This level is essentially 3 giant big skips. Like, you have that skip to skip the first room. You have a skip for this room that skips, like, basically all of this room. And then you have another skip to skip the third room. So it's just, this level is 3 giant skips. You don't have to play any of this level if you do it the right way,
That
which I
first
did.
one probably saves the most times, because I think that's the longest room.
That's the largest room, yep.
Need some magic.
He was waiting for us. He's so crap, man. He's the hunter. He's smart. He's intelligent. I enjoyed it. I think this is our first hunter level. Is this our first hunter level? I think this is our first hunter level. And my favorite of the hunter level did that. This one I actually really like, despite its length. It's very enjoyable.
I thought you wanted to fight.
Despite its length and difference, I like it a lot. Come on.
Now, Relica.
What was that weird little...
Who's the
that was
hunter
lip-syncing.
now?
Never seen him do that. Now we turn around and we climb up this wall and jump backwards. And that was basically the whole room. We're just gonna climb up this and we're done. Fantastic room. Bye. And now this one is the hardest skip out of all of them. I have to line myself up right at the edge like that. Aim for the very center of that plate. Here, jump, and land on it, and that skips that whole room.
Normally you have to go make like a whole loop around the room to move the position of those 2 beams that were over that single gap, so that you can jump from the beam to the plate. Just jump from the side of the position.
Looks like
That
we might skip
jump
being
is
the hunter
way harder
trophy.
than it
It's
looks.
very precise. Half the time when you land on the wall, you do a wall run instead of climbing up, which causes you to miss it.
I'm very pleased that I got that first try, I'm not gonna lie. I was worried about that jump a lot, because sometimes, even if you set it up perfect, the game will like auto-home you into a wall run rather than a wall climb, and it's
one of
very
those things
frustrating.
that's- It should be a lot easier.
I feel like
than
it's
it
like
actually is.
basically almost pixel perfect. It's like, because you can line it up basically almost exactly the same way, and you'll get like different results. So I feel like it's like a very, very
Didn't like that, did you?
thing. Much more exact than a lot of the other jumps in this game.
This land is healed. We must go on.
This is the cringy cutscene, isn't it?
Why have you gone prickly on me?
Yes, I believe so. Oh boy, turn away. Hide your kids. Don't look.
Enjoyed that.
Teaching that thing
This
a
game gets
lesson?
PG-13.
Taking some revenge for the
This
people it
game,
killed?
I mean, this game
Yes,
has a lot
I
of
enjoyed that.
good
It's got a
cutscenes,
lot
but
of
it also
banter.
has
Side
a
of
lot
things
of
too.
cringy
Don't
banter.
worry.
This
You're
game's just
still
a lot
more
of
than good
time.
enough for both.
I mean,
Wow.
to be fair,
She
the
was a
only 2
measuring
real
stick that really
humans
makes
or
me a
characters
saint.
for most of this game
Hey, I helped old
are,
ladies home from
you
the
know,
market.
a young woman and a young man. I mean,
Daughters.
when you're the only 2 people left in the world. I'm just kidding. They're actually not the only 2 people left in the world, if you were wondering. There is a whole nother world outside of
This land that you're
the one that we're in, which I will explain actually after this level, because there's too many cool skips coming up that I don't want to talk over. This route is very much all over the place. Shout outs to Samabam for coming up with this route, because it is crazy, but it is really fast, and there's a lot of stuff that's going to happen really quickly. So first, I jump a little bit early here. The only lights in this room are between these 2 walls, so I'm going to climb up these 2 walls to get them. It's a little bit easier to do actually when I can hear the audio, because I can't tell if I'm getting highest jumps or not. I think I am. It makes like a little dinging noise when I get them. Yeah, I got all of them. Cool. If I get all of them, then I avoid grabbing on the fissure, and I can go straight to the top. I forgot to double jump. Okay, cool. Redo. I forgot my own skip. If I do a quick jump here, double jump there.
Together.
And then we quickly climb up. I know that there's another path behind us. We're gonna get back to that path.
Come on, princess.
We go behind us, jump back like before.
Yeah, since we never moved the position of these beams, they're lined up perfectly now. Excellent. See?
Yeah, if we
Which is
pull
really
that ring
convenient.
over there on the other side of the room, it flips the position of the beans, which is what we were supposed to do, but we didn't.
This jump is actually really precise.
Oh, should I have showed them the invisible corruption? Wait, time out. You gotta check
Oh,
this.
come on.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this
there's-
invisible
there's
wall
this
over
invisible
here.
walls all over this
I can
place.
climb over it.
When you
Anyway.
skip to the yellow plate instead of being in that room normally, it doesn't
It screws
deload.
everything up.
Yeah, it doesn't deload some of the corruption.
So that jump is actually really
And
hard.
yeah, that corner of the room is the geometry's just all messy.
Anyway, then we grind down an archway, we fall through, then we grind down here, then we do a cool jump and, cool wall run here, and a jump at a precise time to get there, right at the edge where it looks like we're going to die, but we don't. Quickly, do that wall run. Then we do a specific jump here to get that seed, and I missed. I had to be a little bit farther
That
forward. Seed is a pain in the butt.
It's very. The
There we
game
go.
really
I got
likes
it.
to home you to grabbing the very edge of the pole where you actually
So you
don't pick
don't
up the
get
light
the seed. Then you die here. Then I'm going to do a backwards blind jump so we can start heading behind. Oh, okay. I hit a wall. That usually doesn't happen. Usually that blind jump works out. But I hit a wall this time. That's okay. Then we're going to be heading back here. Go to the right. Grab the seed, then jump back. It's like very confusing all over the place. Then we take this path. I'm going to skip the 2 annoying seeds because we don't need them.
I think isn't this route actually changed a little bit from because you mentioned that Sam Bam did the route for this level earlier. Isn't your
It
route
changed
a little bit? 'Cause
slightly
you go
because
to,
I used the green
different
plate.
level. No, because I think after this
What?
level, the level he did after this one was different.
There's another one.
Oh,
I think
maybe?
the level order was
I also have the green plate and he did not when he did this
Yeah, I
level.
think you
There
take
you
it
go.
from halfway through the level.
Yeah. Now we work back to the top. Yeah, it's slightly different from Sam Bam's route, but it's very similar. I took most of it from him. Then we're not going to worry about that seed to our left. We're going to ignore it. So we're going to go up here and get the green plate. We'll come back to that seed later.
Yeah, they never made a sequel to this game, unfortunately. They did release a DLC expansion for this game called the Epilogue, which I guess slightly continues the story, but honestly, the Epilogue ends at a worse cliffhanger than the actual main game does, and it doesn't really resolve anything. So it just kind of makes it even worse that there wasn't a second game. I have a confession to make, actually.
You're a bad
I've
person.
never actually played it. I've played this game so much. I've never played
You should
DLC.
feel really bad about yourself. What a horrible human. Did everybody hear that? Oh my god.
Oh,
everybody.
Let's gang up on this
Everybody's. Oh,
Let's
how did I
beat him
miss
up.
that?
Oh,
Did you
wow.
see that? Everybody scold Running Man in chat. Everybody gang up on him right now. I demand it. As the runner who's been playing this game for like 3 hours, I command you.
You can't say no to that.
I've been working hard. I deserve a reward. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Running Man. I'm getting this seed, grinding down. Yes, getting this seed. I'm going to the center platform because I need to kill this guy, and then backtrack to get 2 other seeds that would have taken too long and spawned him before I got back. Oops, I don't have to climb up there. That's okay. That doesn't matter. She's always in the way. This way here. I'm gonna do something very specific to not grab onto her. Okay, she never came around?
That was strange.
Really? And now you're gonna be in my way because you never came around. Cool little jump I do here to just skip the pole and
Like,
go back.
over the course of this game, you lose like several minutes just to Elika like
Elika. I purposely always try to do things to go out of my way to make her not grab onto me, but yet she always somehow still manages to find me. I can't get away. I can't escape. Now we're gonna be... Guys, you have to get really excited for this. We're gonna be heading towards marshalling grounds. It is the last level we have to get light seeds in this whole run. We are almost done with light seeds. Forever! Forever! So excited. Get hyped. I'm so hyped.
So this level we're in right now is Sun Temple.
Yeah, we're just passing through. High Sun Temple, Buy Sun Temple.
We need the red plate to beat that level so we can get back for it.
It's like a Monopoly when we're in the just visiting. This level has a ton of fissures, so we're gonna try our best to skip a lot of it. We're gonna do a skip right here that skips a bunch. We are going to
Here we go.
grind down this wall and go all the way to that fissure at the bottom, so we don't have to do a bunch of platforming on the top to bring us to the bottom. So that actually saves a bunch of time right there. There are no corruption glob things, or whatever you call them. Ooh, full jump right here. You can actually double jump backwards. I actually just found that out. Like recently.
Now.
Yeah, the corrupted blobs are just
Sometimes they're there, and sometimes they're not. Yo, we didn't see the really fast one in Martyr's Tower. What up with that? I'm so sad. There's one that goes really fast. It's so ridiculous. It, like, shoots up and shoots down really quickly across the screen. And it's the most hilarious thing to watch. But for some reason, I didn't see it. Oh, man. I was really looking forward to, like, showing that off, but I forgot about it because it just was... No. My heart is breaking.
Keep going.
Oh, so I forgot to mention, I actually skipped a cutscene before, just... I don't know, because I can. I feel like it flows better when I just quick jump to that plate, so I do, but then it plays over there instead. That cutscene was supposed to play when I first entered the level. But there's no way to skip it completely that we are aware of yet. He does a lot of that in this game. This game should be Harry Potter instead. It always reminds me of, like,
The next
when you
plate's
find
there.
a broomstick. Elika is our broomstick. Dun 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 dun. We've just been provided with food. It's the greatest invention that ever lived. I'm so happy. Oh my god. That was my mother. I love her. She's great. She lets me use her basement to play video games. And she feeds me food while I do it. Thanks, Mom. Oh, like I changed states. I couldn't. That was rude.
It always sucks when you change states. Oh, by the way, I don't think you ever explained this with the hunters, like, gimmick.
Oh yeah. He, like, shoots ink at you randomly sometimes, and it, like, covers the screen, so you, like, can't see him for a few seconds. It's really irritating. But he hasn't done that yet this run.
Yeah, he hasn't done that.
I don't think. So I forgot to mention
he'll,
it.
like, block half the screen so you can't, like, see what
Not
you're
half
doing
the
during
screen,
the
like,
fight.
basically the whole screen.
Yeah.
It's awful. It's like fighting in the dark. I've gotten better at it, but I'm still not that great at it. Here you have to wait for Elika to climb up. Like, it's okay if she's not standing on the fertile ground with you. Like, you can start mashing before she gets there. But she has to at least be on the same platform as you. So because the fertile ground is, like, on a raised platform by itself there, you have to wait for her to climb up the ring and actually get onto the platform before you can start healing it. And it annoys me every time. So I'm just standing there waiting for her. What does this cookie say? Dunk head first. Huh. I do have a beverage, but I don't feel like dunking it, so I just ate it.
The beverage isn't milk. If you're dunking a cookie, it has to be.
Hey, this
Not
is a
gonna
milk
dunk it in,
commercial.
I don't know, Sprite.
I would dunk it in, like, chocolate milk or something.
No, why do they call it the Hunter?
Or tea. Or coffee.
So after this cutscene, we're doing a little skip where instead of taking the
Not yet.
plate to leave the fertile ground.
Not yet. We'll do it, but A little bit later on. We're gonna do the other path to the level first.
Wrong man this time, didn't he?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
He's not dead yet.
Very sure. I'm sorry, who was back here?
Did you change the route for this little more?
I think so, maybe. Probably.
That yellow plate is nice.
This blue plate is, it gives you some of the fastest 5 seeds in the game. They're just right there. They're just sitting there. And the blue plate takes you right to it, and it's beautiful and wonderful. We should all worship the blue plate. There are only 5 other seeds that are faster than those. And they're in Tower of Ormaz or Tower of Armin, I want to say.
Don't do it.
Oops, which we don't do that level. And basically, you just get them while you're zooming through the air. It's the crazy thing. Like, you do one of the blue plates, but you get them while you're in the air, like, going through... Oops, I went one too far. Going through the blue plate animation, and it's the greatest thing ever. It's so fast. We're gonna get these, and then we're gonna die. I think. Oh, wait, no. I have 2 more pack.
Careful.
I think it's faster warp back there. I can't. Yeah, it is. Not by a lot. But I think by like a second. This level is like very straightforward lightsy wise. Like you do one path, you warp back to the middle. You do another path, you warp back to the middle, and then you do the last path. It's like very straightforward, cut and dry.
Oh, I like the
Oh, this is the only instance of a delayed double jump. This is the only time it's used. I basically wait.
Oh, you missed it.
I'm gonna do it again anyway, even though the light seed isn't there.
She waits to double jump to the last second.
I wait until the last second to pick up that seed. Because, like I said, after each path in this level, I want to... I didn't do it, I forgot. It was just such a reflex to press
she
it.
falls a bit and delays the double
I
jump, so
fall
she
a
picks
bit
up
and
that
then
seed
press
on
it
the way.
later. And it looks cool when it happens. No, I'm so sad that I did it. That's okay. Cool skip there, though. I can, like, not grab onto those vines, jump back, get that seed, and then, like, continue on. I wanted to get all of the seeds up until this point. Like, you're supposed to get those other seeds on the way back. But I wanted to get all of them because once I'm done with this pathway, I just want to warp back to the middle. I don't want to waste my time going all the way back through all that platforming again because it takes quite a bit of time. And we don't have time for that. Reminder to help the dogs. Not those dogs, though. Those dogs are my dogs.
Those dogs are doing fine.
If you take them from me, we will have a serious problem. I will fight you. My dogs are not homeless. So we're gonna grind down there before we reach that. Here, and then warp back again. Now, do you want to explain your little skip here that you were going to do before, but I said we're going to do later? We're doing it now.
It's pretty simple. I mean, basically, we do a jump here where we grind down this wall to get to the platform below us, and it skips the first plate of this sequence, and it saves a pretty solid amount.
Fun fact, this platform is the most amount of seeds in one spot in the entire game. I think it's 1, 2, 3. I want to say it's like 7 or 8.
There's a lot.
It's a lot. Ooh, we need one more. That's so annoying. That infuriates me. I think we missed one before, and that's why that's so annoying. Because I planned it out that you're supposed to end like right on that platform. It's supposed to be epic.
We'll get one.
I know. I just wanted to have it satisfying, and there it is. We're done with light seeds forever. We did it, guys.
Done.
I'm just gonna applaud for myself. Because
wow.
I can.
Narcissist.
No, I only did that because we're done with light seeds, and I'm really happy because I don't like getting.
So yeah, this is the last power up, the red power up. It's the
This
same.
will let us enter fertile grounds in the
So happy that we're
and
done
the
with
Vale.
light seeds. I can't even express. Actually, they have different names though.
I'm ready.
Blue power is called Hand of Ormazd, and this one is called Step of Ormazd. Ormazd is the god of light. We never actually meet him.
Yeah. Ahriman, the god of darkness, is the main villain, and Ormazd is sort of like his counterpart, who's a good person, and like Elga's worships.
Yeah, oh yeah, so the story about her people, which I was explaining before, and then kind of cut myself off and forgot about it. Basically, there are other people in the world. This is a very small section of the world that we're exploring in this game. Her people have all left her. She is part of a people called the Ura, who are like a magical race. And the reason why she didn't realize that she had powers until she just randomly used them that one time is because they only gain powers when Armin is actively like trying to escape and at large. And that happened once her dad made that deal with Armin, so then she started gaining her powers because the Aura's job is to watch over Armin and kind of keep him contained in the temple. That's what her people are supposed to do. That's why they live so close to the temple. They live in the area surrounding it. Her people left because this world started to fall into decay, as her father says. And everything started to fall apart. Armin was pretty much escaping anyway, or starting to. And so everybody just kind of gave up and left, but Elika didn't, and she was fighting back, and she died doing so. Which sealed Armin. It was like her last little,
Yeah, she
like,
sacrificed
screw you,
herself
to keep Armin there, but then the dad brings her back. So that's why her people aren't there. It's because they all ran away because they realized how hopeless the situation was, but Elika refused to believe that, so her and her father stayed behind,
Yeah,
basically.
the only humans that we see in this game outside of
Maybe
Prince
as we heal
Elika
the lands, your father
and
will
Dad
recover.
are the few human guards that we see right at the opening.
Yeah, whatever happened to those
They all
guards?
die after...
You just never see them ever again.
They all die after, like, the temple
Did
got
they turn
corrupted.
into those corrupted things that randomly appear throughout the land on random
Maybe.
platforms? I don't know. It's a good question.
It's something we'll find out in the sequel, which is definitely coming out, even though it's been 10 years.
Yo, I'm so excited for that sequel.
It's any day now.
I'm waiting for it. Yeah, we warped back to Spire of Dreams because now the only things we have to do is beat our 4 more... I mean, you have 2 more... which is this? Alchemist? Yes. We have 2 more Alchemist levels before we can face the Alchemist, and then 2 more Hunter levels before we can face the Hunter. So we're going to do those levels and beat those respective bosses, and then we can go to the temple and end the game. Yippee! So we're getting close.
Yeah, no, there is no donation incentive to get all 1,001 seeds. That would make this run quite a bit longer, and I don't think VPUB knows the route for that anyway.
I could probably wing it, but it would also tack on an extra hour.
To an hour and a half.
Probably an hour and a half because I don't really know the route. I mean, I've seen Samabams run enough times that I probably could wing it and get away with it and eventually figure it out. But it would probably take me like an hour and a half, and I think we're already like 2 hours behind schedule. So I don't want to do that to anyone. Sorry. Maybe another time. I'll try to learn it before next marathon, just for whoever asked. Who asked?
Doing an all-light seed run of this game requires a certain level of
Patience.
persistence. And
Who asked
commitment.
that though? Was it like someone in the pop community, or was it just something?
Thank you. Go.
I will learn that route just for you, and do it at the next marathon. I might, maybe. Who knows?
Wait. All-light seeds.
No, I'm not doing that.
That is too long.
That is where I draw the line. I actually probably won't do all light seeds unless like someone really wants me to do it for a marathon. I might learn it just for a marathon, but I'm never going to learn it to like actually care if I'm good at it or not, or like try to get world record or anything. It's too long. I probably would do it for a marathon for fun, but like, no. I'm good. I don't think I have the patience to like do that many runs of the game. That's that long. Like if I do it once in a while, like if I have to do it once for a marathon, that's fine. Like I can handle doing like 6 hours one time, or whatever it is, 5.5 hours.
For me, even like
Yeah.
it's a little bit before. I mean, any percent is like a little under 3.5 hours, and that's like for me that's plenty. That's good.
Did I go the wrong way?
I'm not sure where you're trying to go right now. I don't know your route, so I apologize.
I literally passed through the level that I was supposed to beat. I just kept going because I was talking.
Oops.
Oh, time to go back.
Excellent.
I can't believe I did that. I've literally never done that before. That's so weird. I was just so in the moment talking about those all light seats. I was really excited about it. I can't believe I just literally walked through the level. How did I do that without like realizing? Because you know what? It's the same path that I take to Heaven's Stair. So I think I forgot that I already did. I just like my brain went on autopilot and I just started heading towards 7th Stair because I do like the same exact thing twice, and I forgot what part of the game I was up to. Oh well. That's okay. We can do it. 1, 2, 3. Ah, we're so strong. This prince has to actually have enormous muscles to be able to hold himself up on the ceiling like that.
Grind down from buildings.
Yeah, with one hand.
Yeah, with one hand.
I'm really upset. It's actually wastes a lot of time. Because this level, like these 2 levels in particular, going from Heaven's Stair to Reservoir is actually extremely slow. It's probably like one of the longest paths, if not the longest. And of course that's the one. That's okay. It's a marathon. Oh my god, I spent so long trying to figure out a way to skip this cutscene, because this cutscene is one of the longest beginning level cutscenes in the game. And I could get to that plate by just being on the top of that piece of wood there. Like, you can do a jump onto the top of it and then grind down, kind of similar to what I did in Royal Gardens. You can skip the second platform by just jumping really fast off of it, the one that I'm about to land on, like right about here. If you just do a quick jump off of this, the cutscene doesn't play there. You gotta wait for it. No, not on the next platform. Keeps going. Keeps going. Cutscene still isn't played yet. We're waiting for it. I can see that this is a sore spot. This is... I got really far, man. I'm just saying. It still isn't played yet. You know, I'm still cutscene free right now. Then, here, I actually hang on to the ledge there. Don't climb all the way up. Climb around. Jump backwards onto this plate. Cutscene still isn't played. I'm just saying, I've avoided like 3 different platforms now. Oh, no, 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 we gotta wait for it. We gotta wait. We're gonna wait for when this cutscene is actually gonna play. The world will never know. Cutscene still plays. And now we're in the boss fight. The cutscene actually starts to play when you start facing the boss. And like, yeah, I think, like, okay, this cutscene plays first, right? The boss one. But then once you start the boss fight, the opening cutscene starts playing right here. And it kind of like plays in the background a little bit as you face this boss, and you go, okay, cool, I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm facing the alchemist and I'm hearing this cutscene at the same time. Great. What can be better than that? But then, after you beat the boss, it plays. Why? I do not know. It already partially played during this fight. Why does it feel the need to play again? The developers of this game just don't want us to spin it.
By the way,
yes.
Why didn't you
Because it's glitchless. That's out of bounds. That's out of bounds. There's no out of bounds allowed.
I think it would.
No, it's out of bounds. It's definitely out of bounds, dude. Dude, you're standing on, what should you call those things? Like a pipe that is not supposed to have collision at all, and like you're half through it, half not through it. Like where you stand is super glitchy because there's like barely any collision on it at all. You can barely stand on it. It's totally out of bounds. Totally out of bounds. I actually think I did ask the community about it just to be curious what the answer was, and I think that they also agreed that it was out of bounds. I think I asked Sam Bam. Because he's mod. Sam Bam, if you're in the chat, confirm this for me. Let's take a vote on this in the Pop 2K community.
For the 2 people watching know the glitch that she's talking about.
Is that glitch? I mean, is that skip out of bounds or not? I say it is.
That wasn't a no. I think it would. I haven't come this far to get drowned.
Running
in the
Man
desert.
thinks it's
Let's
not,
get out of here.
so it's 1-1. It would have, but I thought it was out of bounds, and I didn't want to risk getting kicked out of the marathon.
They would have came at you with torches and pitchforks.
Hey, in the rules for this marathon, one thing that they specifically said was no out of bounds. So. Hi, we're here again. We're heading towards the other alchemist level that we didn't beat yet, but this level is the fastest way to get there. So, go a little bit out of our way to get closer to where we need to be. We're heading towards... Which level is this again? Remind me. I forget. Is it machinery grounds? No.
I'm not sure where.
Is it machinery grounds? Oh wait, I actually warped to the wrong spot. I mean, I could go there from there. Oh, no, let's go this way. I mean, I could have gotten there from either way.
Excellent.
It wouldn't have mattered. It would have been the same thing. But I like going this way better. It makes me feel happier inside. Actually, those are about the same. But the cutscene skip going from Martyr's Tower is trickier than going from Construction Yard, so I wanted to go this way because the cutscene skip is easier from this side. And I'll be much more likely to get it, like, basically almost 100% likely to get it. Whereas, oh, I should have done my other jump. Oh well. Whereas on the other side, I probably would have missed it. I should have done my jump too here, but I forgot. It's very hard to talk with things. Ooh, I got that twice. I've been getting it a lot lately. Because I think if you... I'm not really sure what it is. But it's something about, like, where you, like, land on top. If you, like, land on top... I'm not explaining it very well, but if you, like, land in the top on, like, a certain spot, then it's, like, a really easy angle to walk at it and, like, get it. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. It's a thing. It's actually a lot harder than it looks, and, like, almost nobody gets it, but I seem to get it almost every single time I'm trying to explain why, but I half know why. Yeah, basically we're just gonna walk around, and then stand up and quickly double jump.
Yeah, once she gets to the part where she's holding on her hands and her feet are dangling, then when you stand up from there, you have a split second before the touching place for whatever reason, and it's just enough time to get a jump off, and she jumps straight to the wall.
Yeah,
It's almost like he knew we were
yes, that like he said, when you climb up from, like, hanging from a ledge like that, it kind of, like, almost pauses the action of the game for a second, and it gives you, like, an input buffer of, like, a second or a second and a half to, like, put in the jumps. That way the jump gets registered before the fact that you were standing on that ledge gets registered, or that platform. It just has to do with you hanging off. That's why I had to shimmy over to where I was hanging off first before I could stand up and jump. If I did it from the part where I was just, like, hanging with my feet, that wouldn't put like a little pause buffer into the game. Whoops, where the alarm would accidentally hit the start button. I was mashing too hard, guys.
I got your back.
When you mash the controller so hard that you break. I mean, I'm not. I've done this to this controller so much. If it was gonna break, it would have broken already.
Wait.
Me too, actually. I've been using the same controller since I started speedrunning this game. All the thumbsticks are completely worn down, but the buttons still work great. There's, like, no padding left on these thumbsticks. I've just worn all of them away with, like, sweat and friction. Friction, that's what I was looking for.
The corruption.
Oh no, he's going to die. Oh no, we better hurry. If we take too long, something terrible could happen.
Only Ahriman can create a corrupted.
I'm not 100% sure. I know it takes a really, really, really long time, but I can't remember, like, if eventually he does actually die after, like, over 5 minutes. I'm kind of, like, tempted to just stand here and find out, but we're in the middle of a speedrun, so I won't. I'm gonna test that out on my own time, though, because I am curious, actually. I don't actually know if is just like a ruse, like the game
Yeah,
just
it
says
makes
that.
the screen dark and green. It's very dangerous to have a dark green screen.
I mean, it's slightly harder to see, but I know the level well enough that it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we can just jump straight back.
I wonder if I can make it through that gap before...
Oh, well, it's spinning.
No. I mean, before it starts spinning. It looks like you, like, just don't have enough time to make it, but, like, maybe we can make that happen. That looked pretty close. I'm gonna tinker with that.
Ryan skips this game all the time.
All the time. Every time I run this game, I think of something else that I could have done that is faster. Like, this route changes all the time. If you like speedrunning, seriously, pick up this game, because this game, there's so much stuff left to find in this game. This game has so much potential that is untapped. We find new stuff in this game constantly. And I feel like there's some big skip or big trick, like, waiting to be discovered that's going to let us skip huge chunks of this game that will just chew down this speedrun an enormous amount. So, yeah. And also, if you've never been a speedrunner before, this is a good game to do. This was actually my first speedrunning game, and actually the only game I currently speedrun. I've only been speedrunning for less than a year, or about a year. And now I have 2 world records. So this game is a good game to get you into. If you've never been a speedrunner and you've always wanted to be, pick up this game. More food is being brought! Oh boy, is it? Oh my god. My electric shock's so good. Uh-oh. The audio cut out. It's not fine. There's no audio. Hello? Okay, I think we're back.
Not much further.
Time to see if the healing will
I
work.
hope these mics are...
It will. Right?
Oh yeah, they totally are.
Yeah.
You jealous that we have bacon? Or you don't? That's what that cheering should remind you of.
Hours early, I know the clocks. That would be... That is the grade for this game.
Yep. If you like games that involve a ton of routing, like open world games, like Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario 64, Breath of the Wild, like all that kind of stuff, this is a really good game for you. Because it has so many options of where you could go at any given time. You can pretty much do levels in almost any order you want. And figuring out which light seeds to get and in which ways. Like I said, that's always constantly changing because there's just so many thousands of different options of what you can do. So if you like that kind of stuff where you just love routing and you love finding different ways to do the same thing, this is definitely the game that you would like. The game for you. Join our Discord.
Good to hear the relief in your voice.
If you're too afraid to message the regular Discord, you can private message me. My name's Bebop. I'll send you like all my notes, my routes, everything. I'll help you out.
Well, I didn't think we'd
And
last.
everybody's pretty friendly. It'll
Might
be
as
fun.
well walk into some
Oh
more.
God, it's bacon is so
I'm
good.
not friendly. I'll fight you.
Except for him. He's not friendly. He will fight you. Running Man is not about this. So now we finished the last alchemist level.
So now go to observatory.
We can go to the observatory, which is his little lair.
Yeah, it's his final
Dun,
level.
dun, 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 dun.
Alchemist Gate. Alchemist Gate skip was only found very recently. Shoutouts to Dreadful.
Are you ready?
For what?
Trepfox, the only person
pretty
crazy
close to
enough to
killing both
figure
of
out
us
how
so
to do
far.
a curved
He knows the
wall,
corruption in this land better
curved
than the
wall
others.
cliff.
His knowledge will help little where we go now.
He knows this
Much
land?
The
more
alchemist
difficult.
live
to clip through a curved wall in this game than it is to clip through a flat wall.
Yeah.
Now we must
But Drep found a way. When there's a will, Drep will find a way.
Princess?
God, I've tried to
You got a ruthless side.
I've gotten like once.
I've never even bothered trying because it just looks so hard. That trick is insane. Drep Fox is probably the only one in the community who can do it.
We're heading towards what will be his grave.
Yes.
Where is this taking us?
Actually, my volume is so low that I can't tell if the rumbling is still going on. I think it is. But in case you got sick of the rumbling, it's almost muted. I can barely make out the remnants of audio somewhere where I'm playing.
It should stay.
I think it probably still is. But in case it stopped, if you got sick of it, we're about to rekindle it.
Yeah.
When we warp out of this one, we're gonna do it again. I wonder if it gets like doubly rumbled. Do you know if it gets louder? No. I never really paid attention to it enough to like notice. That would be epic. If it just slowly got more and more rumbles. That'd be so fun. It's like preparing you for the climax of the game. It gets softer first. And then it gets louder and louder and louder until you get to the end of the game. By the end of the game, your ears are bleeding. Oh, totally, me too. Isn't that what this game is?
I guess it's time to
There
find
he
out
is
if
in all
you
of his
really
glory.
are immortal.
Life is not yours
He's been wearing
to
that
take,
tattered robe for way too long.
Hey, I'm a
Looks a
legend.
little shaggy.
I'll live forever anyway.
Very good fashion sense.
Wow, that sounded better. than
Neither
I
do
did.
all of them, but I feel like his robes, for whatever reason, look the most ragged. Or at least that's what I feel. It's like, I would get it if that at least kept you warm, but it can't because it has like giant holes in it. Like, how is that even practical?
I'll keep you safe.
He's also wearing like a nightcap, but like, it's not bedtime. So, why you be doing this? Can you explain? Or since he's a scientist, he's a mad scientist, he does all of his experiments at night, so he just open any time. Oh god, I actually didn't see the corruption there. Did it like disappear for a second, or did I imagine that? I literally didn't see it. I don't know. Noticed that it was there until he was like in it, and then I was like, oops, too late. I don't know. Oh well. We're not gonna kill him all the way because his level isn't done yet.
You're looking pretty scared for an immortal. We gotta chase him now, don't we? He's not gonna make it easy.
Man, those abs.
I love how he has to have the open shirt.
Has to have the open shirt. You gotta show off the abs. And I love the way Elika has to have like the slits in her shirt. It's like, why? Why did that?
Don't worry, I'm ready.
Ooh. Oh well. I mean, we only wasted like 3 or 4 seconds, but that was kind of mean. So. That was
Reset.
weird.
Reset.
Yep.
Starting over.
Gotta start over. Sorry, slow. We're gonna be like 3.5 hours behind schedule. You'll understand. I'm just kidding. Please don't.
Will only be 3 hours.
Oh, is that how long it's been? Oh. Okay.
Wait,
I have no idea either.
Like, yeah.
I don't know how long it's been. It's been so long that the days are blurring together. Somebody help me, quick! I've lost all sense of self. I have nothing left, except for this sweaty... Oh, but waiting for the opportune moment. But he will be alchemist.
How dare you? How dare you?
I'm sorry. Couldn't help it. The pun called
Told
to
you to
me
stay away from the edge.
from beyond.
Maybe,
grave.
but you won't live forever?
I had to do it.
Well, you told him.
A
Reality.
long time.
Now which one of us is
Guys
gonna
need to
live
do it.
forever?
Oh, yeah, it's like sliding on something, but there's nothing underneath it.
Super high-tech graphics.
It's great.
They spent a really long time carefully creating those frames.
Let's get down from here.
Yeah. Good idea.
It's like a flying carpet, but it's a flying platform. I don't know. I was trying to make excuses for it, and then I realized the excuses made no sense. I don't know. This part's actually really cool, though. I think it looks really neat, like jumping back and forth between all the balloons. Found it very enjoyable.
Love this.
It's been so long. Actually, because that person who did, what was it? I forget the game all the time. Alter Arms Code. Butchering your name in your game. Sorry if you're watching this. That guy played that game for, I think it was Still Killer. He played the game for like 9 hours. Shout outs to him for playing something for 9 hours. I would go insane. And then we go to there. No, that's not the right spot. Is it? No. I was supposed to go to King's Gate. We're gonna warp to King's Gate. There we go. Fixed. Nobody saw that. Ugh. I actually have to warp to Martin, thinking ahead to the next level. Okay, now we're actually going to take a slightly different route through this level because we have the red plate seed. I'm going to take that over because it's much faster than grinding all the way down and doing all this platforming and all these builds to get over here. We're just going to do this. So much more satisfying than going the long way.
Okay, I see where this is going.
That saves like a stupid amount of time. I killed him because I didn't want to fight him again. So just for good measure, I was like, I kill you this time. Okay, we've walked through this level, I think like 3 or 4 times. Now we're actually going to beat it. It's weird the way, I think we walked through this level more than like any other level before we actually beat it.
Don't say it's quiet.
We walked through this level a bunch of times. Funny story about this level. I actually need to save in case the game goes crazy. I had a weird thing happen in this level one time. So I'm going to save really quick, and then I'm going to explain to you what happened. So, one time when I was doing a run of this game, when I beat this level, I warped out too quickly before the autosave had a chance to, like, finish and register that I completed the level, and because of that, Elika went crazy and disappeared and became invisible and just wasn't there for everything that I did. I could still do everything. Oh, that was a really long. I could still. There's the ink, by the way. It's really annoying. I was still able to double jump and do everything I would be able to do with Elika there, except pull levers. So, and the level you have to beat after this is windmills. And if you forgot, I mentioned before, windmills is basically a level where you just have to do a bunch of a bunch of puzzles with levers. So it's very difficult to beat that level without Elika. And I couldn't beat it because I didn't have Elika.
Yes.
And so the run was
Why
dead.
do we always have to go towards the bad guys?
And I lost the run because I warped out of a level too early. So that's a thing that can happen. So I'm saving in this level now in case we have to do it again. I'm sure it won't happen again because now I'm very aware of it. So now I'm definitely going to wait. You'll see there's a little circle in the bottom corner that like goes all the way around and autosaves. I'm going to wait until that circle is completely done before warping out. So if I just stand still for a few seconds, that's why. I'm just waiting for that. But yeah, you saw a cool little, like, neat grind jump thing that I did. That one's actually the first one that I did. Climbing up these poles is really annoying and slow. I climb up the side of them because then Elika doesn't grab onto me, so that saves some time. And this one I actually... Okay. That has never happened before. What the heck was that? I tried to jump to climb up, and instead it was like, you want to jump onto this pole. Here you go. What? It did, but it scared me.
Gone.
Yeah, it comes and goes. Who knows? It's not here either,
There's supposed
so...
to be several more blocks of corrections.
There's supposed to be a lot of things that are not in this level right now. The Xbox 360 version of this game hates being
Like,
played.
the longer you play it, it just starts to, like, die on that.
It, like, decombusts, basically. This game hates being played for really long amounts of time. So that's another reason why we need to make this speedrun faster. Because the game literally is breaking actively as I'm playing it. But the game gets more and more glitchy and weird the longer that I play it. It doesn't happen at all on PC. So if you're a speedrunner of this game and you play it on PC, you're like, hey, it's never happened to me. It's because it only happened on console. But this game literally breaks more and more the longer that I play it. So we're gonna start to probably see some weird stuff towards the end here.
And you're an ugly mother too.
Okay, don't
9
warp
times out
out
of 10,
early.
nothing terrible happens.
Don't warp out early. Don't warp out early. Don't warp out early.
Warp out.
Right, I gotta warp out the second it's done, right? Yeah, because otherwise we waste time. Yeah, I don't want to waste any time. I'm just gonna warp out the second this level's over. That's the right thing to do. I know it in my heart.
Much nicer
That's
now.
the right thing.
Nothing's trying
I don't
to
know if
kill
I
us.
have the courage to do it though. Will you do it with me? It's okay. We can pass it together. This Running Man is mean.
You want to rest?
Running Man does not want to touch the controller with me.
No,
So
speed run.
we're waiting for the circle. There it is, and we're gonna wait for it to finish, so the game doesn't
There it is.
die. There we go. And now we're gonna warp back to Martyr's Tower and do the last level of the game. Yippee.
Which is...
Windmills, my
Right.
least favorite. Everybody's probably least favorite. I don't know if that's true. It's my least favorite.
I think it's safe. That's
Windmills
Six of us' least
is
favorite.
difficult for a speedrunner because there are skips to bypass the two puzzles. The first one is pretty funky and hard as it is, and then the second one is even harder.
No, the first one's harder. I think.
Definitely not. The second one, no. The second one is way harder. I'm not gonna even go for the second one. Like, I'll tell you guys what it is, and I'll kind of like
Nah, you should try it.
show you how to do it if you really want to know. But I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get the second one. I might get the first one. I get the first one like maybe 30. But the second one,
Only got to get lucky once.
maybe it's really easy on PC, but it's hard to do. It's very hard to do precise aiming with consoles. You don't have a mouse. It's so sad. On PC, they can aim so fast, and I'm left all defenses without a mouse. So we're gonna do a cutscene skip here, which I actually just found like a week to a week and a half ago. And basically it just involves me doing a quick double jump here, past the trigger, and then quickly jumping to the plate. And then you skip the intro.
Yeah, she's hopping along to the plate instead of walking because she stood on the platform.
Actually, no, once you get past the trigger, you can just casually walk, but it's faster to jump, so I jump. Yeah, once you get to, like, if you get enough distance in that first jump, you don't have to keep jumping. If you don't, then you have to keep jumping. But I got enough distance in that first jump that I could have just casually walked the rest of the way, but it's faster to just, like, do another jump. So I had to play that cutscene there to, like, trigger the fact that the game thinks I'm doing that puzzle, even though I'm not.
So that's the first puzzle. We're going to try and skip it by doing a
We're going to try and jump back and forth
jumps.
between these two walls and get higher, essentially. I cannot see. Why does this screen look so dark? Does it look really dark to you? Actually, oh, that was actually pretty close. Okay. We actually got pretty close first try, so maybe we can do it. Let's see. That looks good. Oh, man. I really thought that was it. That fooled me. Aw, shucks.
You like doing that.
I've got to have some
I have to
fun.
line up in, like, a very, 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 very specific spot. This skip is a pain in the butt. Let's try there.
Got it.
Yippee!
Nice.
First try.
First try, of course.
So we skipped the
Always
first,
is.
the first puzzle.
Nice, nice, nice.
Hey, didn't I say I get it 30% of the time? See, 3 tries. I told you. I'm very exact in my percentages. My percentages
Well, actually,
are always very
that would
exact.
be 33.
I don't like it.
This one's a bit more
I just want it to be right. God.
There's another cutscene
the
that plays at the
cranks
start
to
of the
move the
second
gears.
puzzle.
I guess I'll show you guys what the second skip is, and I'll try it once, but I'm not going to get it. I'm telling you guys right now, don't put any stock in this. Basically, you have to line yourself up with this lever here, right exactly in the center, like... Why am I so bad? Like... Really? Prince keeps, like, jolting over. Every single time I get close to the center, he's like, nuh-uh. No, it's very precise. That's still not good enough.
You have to set it up more precisely.
There. That's perfect. So right in the center. Then you look towards the left side of that pole over there. You line up the princess head with the left side of the pole, and you jump. Ooh, that went the wrong way. You jump at the last possible second, and hopefully you grab onto that ledge over there. All right, so now I'm just going to do the puzzle the other way. Because I know I'm not going to get it.
I don't even remember how to do this puzzle.
It's, if I remember correctly, counterclockwise, counterclockwise, twice clockwise. Yes. I had a cheat sheet in front of me in case I forgot it, but I swear I said it before I looked at the sheet. Running Man, you're my witness. Didn't I say it before I looked at the sheet?
Your Honor, she hasn't even been playing this entire time. It's all smoke and mirrors.
I knew it. I just looked at it just to confirm that
Okay, I'm ready.
I knew it. The first one I actually can't promise I know the solution to, because I usually do get the first windmill skip, so I usually just skip that puzzle. So that one I actually don't think I know that well. But the second one, I do. So counterclockwise. Wait, no, that was supposed to be counterclockwise.
Okay, turn it.
Counter.
Turn it again.
Counterclockwise. That was almost bad.
Yeah, if you were to like get this thing back position or something.
Oh god, that would take so long. Actually figuring out how to beat this puzzle in real life is so hard. I remember it took me like 5 minutes. First time I played this game. Just twice, and one more turn of this guy, and then we're done. So as you can see, those windmill skips save a bunch of time, those puzzle skips. Because like the first and the second puzzle are about the same length. So yeah, actually, I'm going to show off this cool thing, which I don't think saved time, but it's cool. So I can get straight to that plate. I'm supposed to go to that plate
really?
over there. But if I jump off of this,
Oh, I actually never even did that.
I can just get straight to that plate. I don't think it actually saves time, because I mean, climbing up that wall, whatever. I actually don't know. I've never timed it out, but I thought it was cool, so I wanted to do it. I only figured it out like a few days ago. but I didn't really say anything about it because I don't think it's actually useful.
Ready?
I don't think it actually saves time. It's just for swag. That looks good. Okay, good.
Not gonna get those cards.
It's actually kind of fun. Those guys are.
Fine.
They have,
Something
like,
I can hit.
you have very little room to avoid them. Wow, this guy's being really aggressive. Although this is the last level of the game. As the game goes on, the oh, okay, that's not the button I pressed, but that's totally fine. Also not the button I pressed, but that's totally fine. I think the game's getting mad at me for being on to it. The game is breaking. No, it'll be fine. If I can just get through it. I'll get to it. This is gonna what was I saying before that?
You were talking about how the fights get harder.
Oh yeah. Yeah, as you play the game and get like farther and farther, the fights actually get harder. Like your attacks do less damage, and the bosses change states more frequently. They block more, they move around more, so the fights get much more difficult the longer you go on. And since this is the last fight that we have to do, obviously it's going to be the hardest. I just did a quick jump around, not hitting me. What?
The last fight you have to do is the fight with Dad.
This is true. I meant like the last like, you know, regular level.
Yeah, the
boss
last
fight.
like after before.
Well, I mean, I still have to do Hunter's Lair. But this is the last like regular level boss fight we have to do. That should finish him off, I think. Question mark. I think if I. Here we go. Oh, did they just? What? Did they just like rub butts? Did you see that? The prince was like right next to the hunter. Like literally, they were like on top of each other, and the hunter was like swaying back and forth. It was really weird. That was super awkward. Were you watching?
Yes, I didn't really.
Did I imagine that? Oh my god, am I listening?
It's always good to learn to be able to trust your senses.
To not know.
It adds an extra layer.
To not
of
know if the
suspense.
other person in the room with you is sane or not.
Yeah. Will I see a great run, or will I accidentally be murdered?
I can't promise that either one will happen.
Oh boy.
But I can
See,
promise
you don't
that it
always
is
have to
fun,
wait
safe,
for
and cannot hurt.
You have to make them happen.
Is that so?
Look around you. We could die in the next 5 minutes. Then where would waiting have gotten you? I'd rather die trying than waiting.
Maybe you're right. If you want something.
How are we doing on that rumbling?
Really want something.
It's still there.
You shouldn't wait.
I know. Just reminding the audience in case they forgot. They need to be tortured by it.
What are we waiting for?
I'm just mostly sad that I can't hear it. I miss my rumblies.
The third gate is opened. We can purge this
I
land of
forgot
another
about this
corrupted.
cutscene. I always try to move
Let's go to the gate then.
after that first cutscene ends, and then I have to not. Yes, me too. The soundtrack of this game is actually quite epic, I think, in my opinion. It doesn't have a lot of variety necessarily,
I mean, there's not that many
Generations of
tracks,
Ula
but the
gave
tracks
their
are.
lives to stop our
but the tracks are really, really, really good. I honestly listen to the game's audio virtually every single time I run, and almost every single time I play this game, I play with the game audio on, and I still haven't gotten sick of these songs yet, somehow. And I've poured like hundreds of hours into this game, so that has to say something. Like, I still like walk around and enjoy like humming the songs from this game. I think they're really, really good and really well done. Especially the full versions. If you get the soundtrack for this game, the full versions are really cool. It has like cool like flute solos and stuff. It's awesome. It's good stuff.
Yes. Cool flute solo.
Oh,
Whenever I
yeah.
think of flute solos, I think, cool.
What a balls.
Hey, don't say it.
I'm sure it's good. I don't think I've actually listened to this song.
It's in the limited edition of this game. It's in like the extra special features thingy. I mean, like you can borrow it if you want. I have it. It's fine. I have 2 copies in this game. Don't judge me. I have the regular one and I have the limited edition.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so you can borrow the limited edition if you want. If you want to like listen to the soundtrack and look at the bonus material, it's fine with me. Yeah. clicking noise, though. It never gets old. Man, these yellow plate sequences. Okay, there we go. This guy we have to face 3 times?
You still have a chance. You can still leave.
So these fights are...
Guess that's our answer.
We only have to take away 1/3 of his health. Because we break the floor twice. Yo, let's take a bet. He's right. We're running.
I trust the person who has run this game more times than I have since I've played this game.
Well, that is... I think I could have one-comboed him if I started with a sword, actually. I'll do that.
Yeah,
Well, we'll know, like, right after
you
this.
can also do that in the second phase.
Yeah. You can do it. You'll know right after this if there's another one before. See? Which means it's 3 fights. Haha! I win.
Yep.
So we faced him once.
God, I'm a failure.
We face him twice. We break the floor again. And then we do the final thing. So let me try to do these swords. Yeah. Now we should. We should win. By having a little extra damage there.
Work your magic.
I always do. You gotta have optimal inputs. You gotta press the buttons the exact second you're able.
Don't press the attack button 10 times. How is the game gonna know that that's what you want it to do?
The game's not that smart.
That,
I mean,
that is true.
It can't even, most of the time, it doesn't even let me jump to the platform I want to jump to. Like, sometimes there's a platform right in front of me, and there will be a wall, like, 10 feet away from me, and it auto-homes me to the wall instead of the platform. So, you know.
So here's the final fight with the hunter coming up.
Yep. And then we can say goodbye to all 4 of those cruxes. Yippee!
Stone floor. Looks like you've run out of places to hide.
And, after we beat this guy, Geneve and 7 Eraser 7, if you're watching this, after I finish this fight, it'll be about half an hour at the end of the game, if you want to start setting up your race. There's going to be a race of the 2 thrones right after this, which is the last game in the Sands of Time trilogy. It's a really, really cool race. I'm super excited for it. I actually have no idea who's going to win. I might not be able to watch all of it, though, because there's going to be a thunderstorm in my area. Yeah, there's going to be a thunderstorm in my area in a little bit, which is why I wanted to move my run earlier, because the power likes to cut out at my house whenever there's a thunderstorm. So I was really afraid I was going to lose power during this run, so...
Yeah, your first submission video to this marathon, you lost power.
Yes, that is very true. It was due to a thunderstorm. So thank you guys again, Vinny and 7 Eraser 7, for switching spots with me so I didn't have to deal with the stress of having to run during a thunderstorm. I appreciate you so much. But yeah, stick around for their race after. It's going to be really cool and wild and epic. And then stick around for Stamabam 14's run of the Forgotten Sands after that. 3 Prince of Persia games in a row.
Back to back.
Oh yeah, non-stop action. Ugh. Come on, guys, we gotta try and get some last-minute donations in here before my once-in-a-lifetime offer of extra $5 per donation ends. You only have like another half an hour of that, where your donation of $5 can actually be $10. Just saying. This time I'm not gonna forget to warp out of this, because I did that in my submission video. Yeah, because in any percent, the cutscene just doesn't play, so I don't have to warp out. But in Glitchless, it does play, so I do want to warp out. And I forgot to do that in my submission video, so I'm going to remember this time. I'm going to see the little flip. And
Actually,
then, nope, not yet. Oh. Wait,
Not
what?
yet.
Can I not?
Oh,
Can I not skip that
did it?
one? Can I not skip that one?
Totally can.
How did I miss
We
it?
made it.
You
We
saw
made
me
it.
try that like 2 times,
Yeah,
right?
it didn't.
What?
Hey, don't go deserting.
Huh.
Elika.
Oh, well.
That should work.
Well, the good news about that is that the rumbling went away. So you guys don't have to listen to rumbling anymore. I'm not really sure why that cutscene played. Maybe someone in chat who plays Prince of Persia
sure?
can answer that for us.
Hello in there. You're not gonna start leeching around
Yeah.
howling, are you?
I don't really know why that happened. I'm very confused.
Anyway, now that we're at this point of the game, and we are sort of starting to get to the
It's time.
end,
Hunter
just
wanted
'cause,
to hunt. He got what he wanted.
you don't. I can't see any timer. I'm not sure how long.
There's no god or stars controlling me. I go where I want.
The current time on our run.
Oh yeah,
so we
that
have
would
an
be
idea of where we
great.
are.
So if we know like
Where should we go next?
if we're like
I think we're
underestimate,
doing
if we're
okay.
on estimate, if we're whatever.
I think we're doing okay for this, but
I'm sure we are,
I'm
but I would
not
still
sure.
like
I'm
to know.
mostly ballparking it. Like I really. We could
There's
be
also
15 minutes off from where I think we are in either direction.
yeah. There's also a small chance that this run could be world record. Who knows? I don't
No,
know.
man. See, we're actually already 5.5 hours in, and we just don't even know because we can't
Right.
see
Right.
the time.
Probably.
Or maybe we're gonna beat. This
I feel
game.
like slow would cut us off
We're gonna
at that
beat this
point.
game in 30 minutes. Is gonna be our total time for this run.
I feel like slow would have cut us off if we hit 5 hours. So I don't think we're that bad.
So yeah, we gotta go through this one last. I guess these areas are like. I'll
This-
call it nothing. We have to go through this
I
one
don't-
last trial.
Oh, I forgot about that skip.
we,
Oh, Drep, I forgot about your skip there.
Oh, to the red plate.
Yeah, I was gonna do that one and I actually literally totally just forgot it. I actually know how to do it too. I've gotten it like a billion times in a row. I'm actually really good at it, but I completely forgot about it. I'm sorry, Drep, that you can show off your skip there. Drep Fox found a skip where you can,
From the starting platform.
from the starting platform, you can climb up the wall and reach that red plate that's above you, and it saves, I think, like 15 seconds or something like that. But I just literally completely spaced on it. I'm so sorry. I feel really bad. I feel like I cheated you guys out of another skip. I'm so sorry. I know, I'm the worst. I did no skips this run. This run was so boring. I just played the whole thing casually. I know. It's awful. I would hope not. I would hope that that's really not true. Did someone in chat tell you what time we're at?
Yeah. We'll finish it.
We will? Yippee.
I mean, how much time is left?
Less than half an hour.
The amount of time we have left is
Wait, what?
the amount of time we have left is less than half.
Wait, seriously?
We'll finish around this.
We will? I'm sorry if we go a little bit over. I apologize. No!
By golly.
No! I'm crying inside. I'm so sad.
So now we do our final confrontation with Dad.
Final dad fight.
Final dad fight. Dad's hitting some pretty rough times.
You know how
He's
heroes
looking a
are
little bit more
supposed to
blue
arrive
lately,
in the next time?
You know,
I think we missed
Maybe it's
our
the makeup.
entrance.
He needs like a new hairdresser or something.
yeah.
What are those
He's not
spike
looking.
things anyway? Is he going for like a goth look or like an emo look or like a grunge look? Like what is that? Because like I kind of like it.
I'm getting mixed signals. I can't.
I
don't
kind
know.
of like it, but I'm also kind of terrified of it at the same time. I don't really know what to feel. I just feel really intimidated by it, which I think I like.
Well, look, we want to stop looking at that outfit as soon as possible. So
You
let's make this
took my
fight a good
life.
one.
You
I hope
twisted
it.
everything I lived for.
Oh my god, wait. We missed one of my favorite lines in the game. No. I talked through it again. Oh. So there's a part of this where he's literally just like, let us free. And it just sounds so awkward and weird. And like technically it's grammatically correct, but it just sounds grammatically incorrect the way that he says it. Because like he's saying these things like, let me be free. And then he just says like, let us free. And it's like, what? And I laugh every time. I love that line. I'm actually really sad I missed it. We need to restart.
Oh, yeah. I think we'll still finish it.
Yeah, it's no big deal, guys.
Oh my god, it's violent button pressing.
Gotta get it done fast.
I feel bad for it.
Really?
Putting it through some hard times.
Put it through the ringer. Come on. My hand's getting tired, bro.
Can't imagine why. Have you tried pressing the buttons a few times?
No, I'm not. I should try that sometime, though. Oh my god, is there gonna be one combo where I, like, don't hit him off the edge?
Yeah, you're gonna have some this fight's gonna be longer than last.
That's okay. No, this is a good spot, because I'm gonna switch sides with him here.
Yeah,
This shouldn't hit him over the edge. This actually might be close. No, I think he's gonna have a little bit of health left after this, but it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually I did get it. What? How did I get a ring out on that? Come on, he was so far away. Ow, my hand actually. Oh, but that finished him off, so I guess that worked out. Okay, cool. Bye, Dad. Wait, is that my dad? Richard, is that my dad?
I don't, you know.
Oh my god. Father, no! That was so emotional.
Oh yeah, by the way, so I don't think we've really talked too much about the Prince's backstory. Fun fact.
Yeah, he's not a
The game
prince
is
at all.
called Prince of Persia, and he's not a prince. But I guess Alec is technically a princess, and if it were gotten in a relationship.
Quickly, we must reach that plate.
I guess, I'm assuming that
Never
was their
got there.
intention, but
Yeah.
we never get to find out.
So yeah, this is the final fight with Armin.
This fight's actually pretty cool. These little,
Do not adjust your television settings.
yes.
Here goes.
This part's also really scary, though.
That was a little long.
It was a little sketchy. That's okay.
Yeah, there's a couple of small.
Oh. I didn't. I died. That's okay.
Yeah, those bright circles that you see on the walls there, whenever she gets close to them, the corruption shoots up from the floor, and it sort of covers the
That was
So you
bad.
just kind of have to sit on them and wait, which is unfortunate.
No, I double jumped into the door. You lied to me. You lied to me. I'm just gonna do it normally.
It can work. Sometimes it
You lied!
can't be very.
Whatever. We're just gonna.
Just jump.
Oh no. Is he frozen? He's frozen. Oh, okay. Elika pushed him over the corner and now we're good. Okay.
Oh, wait, are you like serious?
Yeah, he actually got frozen for like 2 or 3 seconds. Yeah.
That's a new one.
That is a new one.
That's a new one.
Yeah. My prediction is that it's the spot that he. Oh,
Yeah, that's the one small circle that you're able to avoid the flood of corruption. All the others are happening.
my prediction for what happened there is that I landed too close to the corner and the prince was kind of like half hanging off, half not hanging off. So because of that, like,
Give me the
the
strength.
game like couldn't count it as he was actually solidly hanging on. So that would be my guess.
For breaking news in the chat, that is a legally binding contract, so you better do it.
Oh,
Oh boy.
oh boy is right. Why did that happen? I'm just gonna do it normal. That's sad because I can skip another fight.
Skipping that third one is. You can do it, but it's stupid. Second place. Barely is.
You will not be free.
Sorry, it was a little bit of a shaky.
Go! Go!
I think I already see
The light broke around.
might have to escape.
No! This fight is actually really cool though. I like the whole like side-scrolling thing, and like you only see his hands. And...
Come on, climb,
It's
climb.
very interesting as like a fight scene from my perspective.
Yeah.
I think it's also Puncher. It should be so easy.
Yo, we're speedrunners. We just go way too fast.
It would be like someone trying to like step on an ant and somehow missing 20 times in a row.
I mean, I think that's. Have you not? Wait, have people not done that? Do people not try to step on hands 20 times? 'Cause I've probably done that.
Keep going!
It's not like I need that for video games or anything. This run is actually a little bit scary because there's a lot of vines. And as we mentioned with the fast vines, there's a very fine line between like how much you can get away with mashing and when it will kill you.
Yeah, accidentally jumping on the
And
ball.
since it's at the end of the run, there's a lot of times where like you get up to this fight and you know like I have a really good arm in fight, I'm gonna get world record. And so then you're like sweating your butt off trying to hope that you hit like the A button enough times to go fast but still not die so you can like get world record, and it makes you sweat so bad. And it makes me so nervous. No, I actually didn't. The jumpy part, how very descriptive of you. This part is actually really hard casually.
The camera angle
You will die.
makes it
Ooh,
pretty
okay. Good save.
deceptive as to, like the distances to what I died.
You will not be free!
Oh, I mean, I think everyone did. Everyone did. If you've ever played this game, you've died there. Don't lie to me and say you haven't. I see you lying.
And is there just one more round?
Oh, whoops, I was supposed to skip that.
Come on, Elika.
Elika, what is she?
Oh.
Oh,
God,
okay.
for a second I thought you like missed one along the way and had to go back.
I don't know why that took
I
a
was
few
really worried
seconds.
for a second.
I honestly don't know why that took a few seconds. I was just standing there on the
Yeah,
platform, mashing Y, and nothing was
I mean,
happening.
yeah, if you don't heal every single one, you like skip one. It's not going to work. Cross these plates, and you know it's pretty much the end.
Ha!
We're gonna defeat Armin by jumping.
We're gonna enter
Clearly,
his mouth.
jumping into the mouth of the big bad god of darkness is the best way of killing him.
Yo, you gotta jump
And
into the
not
belly of the
dying
beast.
yourself. Whenever you're in a dangerous situation, like, you know, let's say, oh my god, there's a Tyrannosaurus Rex or a giant shark, jump into their mouth. And that's the best, it's the best course of action. I mean, I can tell you it's not, at this point you're not going to get world record, but
Oh, I know that.
I think you're still, I think you might be.
We did it!
You're going to be
Elika,
close
we
to
did
estimate.
it!
You might be underestimated. You might be a little over, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
It'll be around this.
Okay.
Plus or minus 2.
Sorry.
Yeah. The choice is not to.
No!
Okay, so while this really long closing stuff happens here, I'm gonna start doing my closing shoutouts now so the next one can get going. Thank you to all the mods, and especially Slower the Demon, for letting me run this game and participate in this marathon. The mods did a really fantastic job of putting this marathon together in a very short amount of time and dealing with a lot of scheduling things from a lot of the runners. So I think they did a really amazing job putting a schedule together in only like 2 or 3 days, and then managing this week-long marathon. I know most of you have not really slept, so thank you for staying awake for us all the time this whole week and answering all of our questions. Thank you so much to Running Man for doing commentary with me and not killing me over the course of these 4.5 hours.
It took a lot of self-control.
I'm proud of you. That's a big step for you. No, but seriously, Running Man, thank you so much.
No problem.
Thank you to my parents for actually letting me run this game all the time. I basically commandeer the basement every time I run this game, and like nobody's allowed down there for hours at a time. So shout outs to them. Shout outs to all my friends who watched this. Thanks for your support. Thanks to everyone who donated and will continue to donate. Save the doggos.
Shout outs to the pop community in general.
Oh yeah, shout outs to the Prince of Persia community. Thank you guys for being so supportive and literally opening your arms up to me and being super patient when I first started speedrunning. I know I was terrible when I first started speedrunning. My God, did I know I was terrible. So thank you for like putting up with me and taking me seriously and helping me and encouraging me to grow. Look where I am now. I've grown so much. What else? I feel like I'm missing stuff. I can't remember what it is. Oh, if you liked this run, join our Discord. And also subscribe to Pop Runs, which takes place in November, where we will run through a plethora of Prince of Persia games. It happens annually, once a year.
Yeah. While it feels like the game basically kind of wraps up after Armin, there is just like a couple of extra minutes at the end here where we have to carry Elika out.
Ooh, yeah. Everybody's favorite part.
Yeah, and now the Prince is going to make the same mistake that at the beginning of the game and try to bring her back to life. And so you have to carry her out to this altar, run out into the desert, and cut down 4 trees, walk all the way back into the temple, walk back out to the altar.
I love the ending of this game.
Like, you know, it's like what's the word I'm looking for? Like a breather, you know,
anticlimactic ending.
Yeah, it's like a slow, calm stop to the run. I mean, the run, it feels like it really just ends after Armin. They just have this little extra bit to do. It's just kind of autopilot almost.
Except for the new skip that was found. Yay!
Oh, right.
My favorite skip.
Yeah, so if you've noticed during this game at several points, you know, when the prince is like carrying Elika, which has happened a few points in the past, he can only like walk, and he walks very slowly. And those are basically all scripted sequences where you have to just walk to the finish line. At this point in the game, after she cuts down these trees and goes to, is it when you're entering the temple or exiting the temple? I think it's entering.
I was like half listening. What were you saying?
Okay, well, whatever. When you're entering the temple, there will be a point about it's halfway down that long hallway inside the temple where the prince will just.
Oh yeah, when you're entering.
Yeah, where he just starts walking until you get to the end of the hallway, and it's very slow. But what Drep realized recently, which in hindsight is incredibly obvious, is that if you just right before the moment where he starts walking, you can just jump and then do a wall run on the side, and you can skip most of the walking segment then, and it just saves a decent amount of time because the walking is really slow like Mario, because the corner is massive.
Walking in this game is... I'm not even talking about this speed, I'm talking like the real walking. Like the speed that you do, like when you hold Elika. Oh gosh.
Yeah, so now we're just going across this desert to cut down these 4 trees.
But thank God we're not walking.
It's a little bit of platforming, but it's really nothing too difficult.
Little tiny skip right here to jump back and forth between these 2 platforms rather than grabbing those other fissures, grabbing a ring, and doing a little bit of extra platforming. Not a huge skip, but still a skip. In any percent, you can actually do this next one slightly faster by either doing a wall clip or doing a drop jump, which is too complicated to explain in a
It allows you can sort of jump around on this platform that she's going up to, you can sort of jump around the wall on the left to get to the tree in any percent, but now she'll have to climb over it instead. It's very minor.
I went over the fissure. Did you see that? That was interesting. You just didn't grab it.
Tree, I know that there is a trick to get up to the forest tree faster, but
no, it's really hard. I tried, and I mean I have gotten it a couple of times, but nowhere near consistently enough that I'm gonna bother trying to do it. Yep.
Now we got all this.
And yay, little.
What was that?
If you land in the right spot, you can not really like skip the cutscene because I guess now I'm waiting for it anyway. But like you can skip like the game showing the cutscene. The camera stays on me.
Huh.
And
I've never seen that before.
Doesn't show the cutscene. All that basically happened there is it just kind of like zooms in on the temple door really painfully slowly to show you that that's where you're supposed to go next.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it does.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure if like skipping the visuals for that cutscene is actually faster than watching it. I don't actually know. I've never bothered to time it.
Did the restreamer call time by accident? Yeah, it's not time yet. Oops.
Oh.
Time will be after we when we get inside of the temple. We're gonna pick up this. Yeah, no, that was the slow walking speed again. We're going to this tree, we're cutting it, and then we're walking back to the altar outside where Elika was. And once we walk towards Elika, a cutscene starts. And when that cutscene starts, it's time.
Yeah, it's coming up extremely soon. Basically, the second
right
that
after she gets to the end of this hallway.
Yeah, the second that I enter the archway to exit this temple, that door all the way over there is going to open. Once I enter that archway, that's time.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see the camera angle change as a cutscene starts to play.
Yep.
But I mean, for all intensive purposes, we can skip this part of the run.
This is the hardest part of the game here. We got to walk in a straight line for the next 10 seconds, and then it's time. Oof, the head was killing me.
Oh man, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's a little bit longer.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, then that's time.
That's
the end
time.
Of the run.
Thank you all for watching.
Thank you all for watching.
Shoutouts to the person also, though, who did a run before this of Chamber of Secrets. I think it was the Tedder. That was a super cool run. I only got to catch like half of it because I had to do setup, but the first half looked really, really cool. And I love the Harry Potter games. I remember playing them growing up. So, shoutouts to him too. Anyway, stick around for more pop runs. 2 Thrones race coming up, and then Forgotten Sands shortly after that. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
GG.